Hello, good afternoon. It's actually cooled down a bit. It was very hot when I took Kaido out for a walk earlier, but it's cooled down a little bit since. So I've had the AC on for a short while before stream, and now I'm sat here contemplating drinking coffee that's warm. I hope you guys are well. I didn't sleep great last night, but I also slept a lot the night before, so I'm not sure if that's something to do with it. But I had to pop to the shops this morning and get some dinner. It's not so hot again. I'm sorry. Kaido doesn't seem to mind the heat that much. Sometimes she'll sunbathe, sometimes she'll avoid it, but...
Morning!
She seems alright with it. Hi Raptor, Warmonger, and Smacken. Hello. So today, for Nostalgia Week, we're going to be playing a game called Syndicate Wars. Which is one of my... Why aren't the ads running? Is Twitch fucked? Syndicate Wars is one of those games that's so old, I'd originally given up on running it. I didn't think it would work. But there is a port that uses game files originally, and it runs as far as the start screen. I should probably have tested it beyond that, actually. Okay, now the ads are running. Fuck. It is a proper boom game, yeah. There was a more modern remake of it called Satellite Rain, based on the name of one of the weapons in the game. But I haven't played it. I wasn't sure if it was that good. But I've shown the original intro to Syndicate Wars. I've shown on stream a few times.
With a blank expression, the viewer then chose to spend more money when they quite simply didn't have to. A baffling but commendable decision. You really do want more of this, don't you?
It's alright, is it?
Alas Cada Portal 2, alas Sip, alas Cada Portal 1.
I was very tempted, because I just loved the original game, Syndicate Wars, but I remember reading something about it not being such a good remake. But yeah, so a few things about this game. The intro is, I've shown the intro a few times on game. It's up there with Dawn of War as one of my favorite video game intros of all time. It's very, very cool, and I think it's one of the reasons I've always loved miniguns. Right, Lanfer? They're actually insane. They're so... They actually properly justify the cost, I think. They're so good, right? Like, the way he voice acts them is exactly like he'd voice act the narrator.
I don't
but
think
also,
I've ever looked in this drawer.
I also just love the
Wow,
music.
a gun!
Like, the music for Stanley Parable is absolutely brilliant. But yeah, if I ever give up streaming one day, I'm gonna offer my Stanley Parable alerts to other streamers that I like. Because I genuinely think it would be such a shame for them to be wasted, you know? Plus, they are specifically... I paid so much for them that I didn't want to tail them to my community specifically. Obviously, that means people could steal them if they really wanted to, but I'm hoping people don't steal them. Plus, they might struggle getting the raw audio for it. Oh, does it have co-op? I think this game had same computer co-op. One of you had to use a mouse, and one of you had to use a keyboard, I think. It was... We had trouble getting it to work, I think. Or you could use two mice. Yeah, I love the Stanley Parable alerts. They're so good. Thank you, Smacken, for 16 months. Welcome back. That's very, very kind. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Pirate. Hello, File. But yeah, if I ever decide to quit streaming... It's got online co-op. Oh, shit. Maybe I should look into it. I did love that game. If I ever decide to quit streaming, I'll offer my Stanley Parable alerts to other streamers I like. Because I think, ultimately, they're just very, like, they're designed to be specific to Twitch, but not necessarily Alistair, you know? But they're really good. So yeah, Syndicate Wars is one of the coolest game intros. I think it's probably why... One of the reasons I started... Oh my god, you guys are killing charm boys. One of the reasons I love miniguns. I've always loved miniguns, and I think part of that comes from... Oh, she's looking at the window. I think part of it comes from... Oh my god. Poor Jimmy, he's getting tossed around here. Part of it comes from Terminator 2, which is a extremely good movie, and it has a minigun in it. By the way, it comes from this game, which has miniguns. So I genuinely haven't tested the actual game itself, apart from loading it up. So if it fucks up, we'll just play Transport Tycoon instead or something. But I'm hoping it works. One thing I do remember is this game... Hello, Blackburn. This game was very, very hard. But it's a very, very cool game. Split into a series of missions in an isometric city. You can actually rotate the view, it's fully 3D. You got mission objectives, but you've also got to get money, and you've got like... It's a bit like XCOM. You've got a team of augmented humans, and you can buy them weapons and upgrades and stuff between missions. And, you know, if you lose someone, they're dead. It's very good. Hi, Minnie. I'll just say when it runs, though. Hopefully it'll run. Anyway, shall we begin? Oh, let me just put my Fitbit on. Ugh. And then we'll begin. I've got to get this coffee down me anyway. Fun fact. Do you remember that Civ game that we basically won, right? And I said, I'm not sure if I'll bother streaming this because we're at the point where we just won, right? We've obviously won. I thought I'd carry on with that off stream last night just to get the achievement for a domination victory, you know? So I finished off the Civ that we were warring, which left 2 Civs on the other island. I had nuclear submarines, I had trucks, everything. I wrecked them. And I started nuking their cities and then destroying them one at a time. And then there was only one Civ left, which was Egypt. And I was about to declare a war on Egypt, you know, just to finish them off. And then suddenly, they won. And I was quite indignant about this because I destroyed like 50 cities. How could I possibly lose? And it turns out I lost because the religious victory in the game awards victory to anyone that has a majority, a percentage of religion spread to every city in the world. So every single city that I raised, which was almost all of them except for the capitals, edged this guy closer and closer to winning. So I was systematically destroying cities, which then meant there were so few cities left in the world that she actually got a majority of religion. Because I hadn't bothered spreading religion to the Uganda. I had like 34,000 faith. I just couldn't be bothered building missionaries. So, percentage-wise, I actually got her the religious victory by destroying every single other city, apart from mine and hers. And obviously she must have had the city-states on that kind of... Again, I just couldn't be bothered spreading it. I was just nuking everyone. Anyway. Hello, Godslayer. I also made my burger last night. It wasn't a great picture. I'll post it in the thread later on before the bake-off. It wasn't a great picture, but the burger itself was very nice. I'm very pleased with it. And the experiment I went for worked. So I'm quite happy with that. Anyway, good afternoon, folks. I hope you're all doing quite nicely. Quite nicely? That's a strange thing to say. We're going to play Syndicate Wars, which has a very cool intro. It might be quite loud, so forgive me if it is. It's basically it takes place in a... I don't know how you describe it, like a cyberpunky kind of future with augments and robots and zealots and stuff. I honestly don't know how it's going to run. I'm hoping it runs fine, but we'll see. Yeah, dystopia. That was the word, yeah. Oh, God. Okay. So we want to watch the intro. Oh, God, it's 30 FPS. Let's try launching that again. I need to have it so that you don't see the taskbar, really. Yeah. They have, like, proper photography teams for fast food to take pictures of food, don't they? That like model the burger and make it look all shiny and gleamy. But yeah, my burgers, it wasn't a great picture, but it'll do. You did see the game. Yeah, hang on a sec. Yeah, this was the original Bullfrog intro, which was like a mark of quality. When you saw that Bullfrog intro, you were like, oh my God, this is gonna be a good game, my friends. Okay, let's try this again. I need to make sure that I can't alt-tab this, because I need to make sure my alerts window is above the Syndicate Wars thing, otherwise I'm not going to be able to see it. So we'll put that up there. We'll put that down there so I can see the alerts. Something like that. I think EA... Yeah, something like that. Oh, really? What was your idea? Are you allowed to share it with us? You should do them. I remember that, the bake-off idea you did for that... Was it a cake? When you made like an ID card and like Resident Evil stuff. That was awesome, but it's quite hot for that weather at this point, isn't it? I'm a bit worried about Godslayer. Apparently he's done an entry that's... Someone described it as an atrocity. So they might have had that word on the mind. There we go. Okay. I love... Yours is normal. Okay. I trust you. I hope. I love this intro so much.
The imminent merger of Yamaguchi and Gel Data pushed Hexagon shares up 3.2 kilometers to further 9 points today with the announcement that disruption to polar...
Dungeon Keeper is very good. Populous I never played. It's meant to be very good though.
Good morning, Stephen. Congratulations on your
Dungeon Keeper has a
promotion.
succubus in. I remember
Welcome
that.
to Utopia today. I am Detroit AI, and this is Utopia Level 9.
One of my first...
Have a profitable day.
Probably the first time I knew what a succubus was.
Do not be afraid. This is the way of the new epoch. You all right, sir?
Unidentified code execution. Fail-safe locked out. Utopia
Come.
bandwidth.
Oh, Mistress. Yeah, okay.
Let
Fair
us
enough.
give to the cataclysm.
We're losing him.
Move along. Keep moving.
Objective acquired. Massive EMP registering in
Save your bit of moustache, put in a red color shirt.
Exists on scanner and closing.
A Ron Swanson burger.
S.
That would be
Request
good.
order update.
But that's fair.
Destroyed.
Honestly, just a very basic burger. A burger's a sandwich, right? You can, in theory, almost anything can be a burger. It's a very broad
Definitely lost him.
type of food. But, yeah. Fair enough. Oh, I love this game intro. I hope it works properly. So there are two campaigns. You can either play as the Syndicate, who are the government types, or you can play as the Church of the New Epoch, which are basically a cult. This game is a lot about cults. There's some definitely very culty things going on here. Wait, who are the Unguided? I genuinely have no idea who that is. We'll play as Eurocorp for now, because I'm familiar with them at least. Well, I say that. I was like 20 fucking years ago. More than that now. Like, I would have played this game before the year 2000. Easily. The missiles.
New
I
mail
see.
has arrived.
Look at that. It's got the actual time. The technology. We've got 50,000 credits. This is very much like an XCOM interface, though. Are they rejected? Ah, okay. Fair enough. I used to love the way it rendered these. I loved the way it rendered all these windows. It was so cool. Wait, where's my mail gun? I need to turn the volume down a little bit first, I think, and then we got to figure out where everything else is. Audio. Don't know if I have the CD music. I hope we have music, otherwise it's gonna be shit. But it's like it's a game on GOG, so there won't be. I mean, they should have it if it's on GOG, right? Okay, the volume should be a bit better now. Multi-net access is... Yeah, this I believe lets you play multiplayer over like IPX, which was LAN, right? I think it was LAN. So the controls I may need to rebind a lot of, and I'm not sure if you can do that in the game itself, because the problem is the controls will be, as you can see, they're very much aimed at arrow key users. So I don't know what the default controls are, but I probably changed them all back in the day. But there's not going to be a lot of mouse wheel stuff either. Z on drop weapon seems like it would be. I don't know, we'll have to figure it out. Delete and page down are no good for rotating the view though. I'm going to have to tab on change item. Left control, left alt, spin view left. Can we not put that on Q and R? sorry, Q and E. Change agent on tab. Go to points. Point. Right control. Put that on shift. Group agents is on that. That's fine. WSAD. I love the font. It's really cool. Mouse wheel doesn't work for zoom, so we'll put this on R and F. Self-destruct, I think you can actually do that. I don't want to, though. My recollection of this game is almost everything can be destroyed in every mission. All the buildings, all the cars, the game is fully 3D. You can kill any number of civilians and police. I think you get penalized for it, but yeah, you can basically do whatever the hell you want in Syndicate Wars. It's kind of cool. I don't know about the mouse controls, though, but I guess we'll see. Hey, Relax, good afternoon. Visual depth. Oh, we can have it in 640 by 480. Excellent. Deep radar. I think deep radar has something to do with depth. You can actually change... This is cool, right? I forget which we were on now. I think you can change the look of the trench coats. The panel permutation... I thought was this, but apparently not. I thought it changed the graphics of this thing, but I guess not. Doesn't seem to be working. That's okay, though. We'll put it back on Veiled Darkness. Ducky, thank you so much for 4 years. You got the badge. I'm so happy for you.
A magnificent 4 years. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Ducky. I really, really appreciate that. How do I look at my email now that we've looked at it? Is it this one? Oh, I don't think it is, yeah. Thank you, Ducky. I really appreciate that. Yeah, before 800 by 600 came to damn them all. So, our first message. This is pretty much giving us a layout of the map. We start off here in this street, and it's not a very big map. We're dropping at the London AI ground station. Now, you can pay a little bit of money to scan to get hints and bonus objectives. So, police on patrol with orders to engage anyone bearing arms, which we probably will. Within 1 square kilometer of the substation, there are civilians reported in violation of behavior codes. Okay, we'll accept this. But before we do that, oh, you made a burger? Awesome. Me too. I made mine last night. You can actually name your agents in this, right? I'm not sure if you can name them. Can I name them? I was pretty sure you could. Maybe not. You can upgrade the body, which gives them more health. You can also buy them weapons. They start off with Uzis, I believe, which are not particularly good. Miniguns are very good. Massively better. However, they require a lot more power to fire. But god, they look sick. They're 12,000 each though. We've only got 50 grand. The Persuadertron, I remember this. This is a weapon that you equip, and you have it out, and basically it persuades all civilians to follow you around, like parasocial cult members. And the more of these you have, the more powerful your Persuadertron becomes. And then eventually, if you've got enough people believing in you, you can persuade the police, but I think sometimes even enemies. It might be worth grabbing one of these, but they are expensive, so maybe not. We'll grab a medkit though. Put that on that agent. Knockout gas. Not sure what you use it for. It uses an asphyxiating nerve agent that renders everybody unconscious for a limited time. Okay. I don't think we'll do anything special for the first mission. We'll just stick to the Uzis, I think. Yeah, they can. They pick up all the dropped guns from stuff, which is awesome. For now, we'll just do the first mission and see if it runs alright, honestly, because I'm a bit worried it's not going to.
Initiating drone connection.
The idea being that the whole thing is being controlled via drone, which is very cool. The UI is actually sick. I love the UI. So we've got 4 agents. We can tab between them. I believe there's a way to select them all. And I think I generally just had all 4 agents running around in the same place, so... You can walk, and you can sprint with double click. The music's a little loud, but we'll see how it goes. You can equip their weapons.
Selected. Uzi, 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 Uzi,
I'm not sure if you can...
Uzi. Selected.
Oh, you can right-click to select them all. Okay. So, but it said that the police would be engaging anybody that had arms out, and that probably even counts towards us. So the game is fully 3D. I say that, it's not fully 3D, but it's quite 3D. So that zooms on us. We can rotate the view. With Q and E. And then F and R, I meant to zoom in and out, but I'm not sure if that's working.
Move along.
So, hey, they have the tech that Elden Ring hasn't come up with yet, where if there's a building in the way, it goes translucent and you can see behind it.
Piece of prehistory, a vision born of the nightmare past, ghost in the shell.
Isn't that an anime? These are civilians. So the blue dots on the minimap there, those are police. So the police might actually attack us if we start making trouble. The red radar blip in the map is probably where the main objective is. Now, what I do remember is that while they pay you for missions, you don't get very much. If you really want to get money, you've got to blow up banks. You can literally rob banks and you get a lot of money from them. But I don't know how we can do that. We need explosives. Anyway.
Selected. Selected.
This is our base, so we better come out of our base. Are they not in a group together? They're not, are they? I think I got to reverse Q and E as well. So these are the police, right? These guys with the blue loincloths. I was hoping we could zoom out a little bit more, but I don't. This is probably 640 by 480. But yeah, we'll need to adjust the volume a little bit once we're out of the mission, because I do think we can do it now. Oh shit. I don't know how to fire. Oh, I see. I didn't have my guns out. Okay, well, we lost shield, but we didn't lose a lot of health there. So, I think you can grab the Uzis and sell them? Is that a thing? I'm not sure. The zoom doesn't seem to do much. I can just toggle between this and this. Which is odd. I vaguely remember being able to, like, snipe people with rifles. I gotta get a handle on the controls, so give me a minute. Yeah, oh shit, this guy killed a policeman. You don't want to kill too many civvies, though, because that's fucked up. It's possible I just killed a civilian. But only a bit. Oh, the police are on me now. Give away.
Police.
Yeah, you better run. We're the syndicate. We do what we want. Oh my god, they're murdering everybody. The game actually has line of sight. So if the civvies run in front, they'll just die, which is no good at all. Pretty sure you can also go inside the buildings. Why is it so loud? Getting knocked back is super annoying as well. Because if they can outrange you, they can keep knocking you back a little bit. Anyway, we've got the base and the mission done. Is there anything we can loot here?
Keep moving.
Yeah, I need to make the game quieter. It's unfortunately quieter than it was on the menu. Anyway, that's a very successful first mission.
Selected.
Oh, I've just dropped number 3's weapon. You better pick that back up again. I think you can sell stuff, but I don't remember.
Selected.
Oh no, I accidentally... Okay, what the hell? That wasn't my fault. I've made a huge mistake. Still, they shot me first. Oh, depends on your quick weapon. Ah, gotcha. Okay, thank you. Right. Anyway, that was hugely successful. We figured out everything there is to know.
Mission complete.
That's a very cool little cutscene. For a game that came out in
You
1996.
have new mail.
1996. Mission time elapsed 3 days. That did not take me 4 days. So we didn't actually get paid for that. Why didn't we get paid? That's fucked up. We killed 5 civilians and 2 militia, but that was by mistake. I feel like we should get paid. Anyway, R&D is science. But before we do that, we'll save in slot 1. Then we'll have a look at the audio, because the audio seems to be quite loud in the game still. And we'll put the volume there, and we'll do that there. Yeah, the tension music in the actual missions is very, very good. I thought there was a way to rename agents, but I do not know if I'm correct. It doesn't seem like there's a way to rename agents. Like, I can't type here, for example. I really did think there was, but maybe not. So, spin view left, we want to swap these around. Change agent tab, go to point. Shift, that's the same as mouse, that's fine. Group agents is fine. WASD is fine. Zoom in and out, yeah, R and F. Self-destruct we don't want to use. Tilt view up and down, that might be what I'm thinking of. So we'll try this on, what keys would be free for that? T and G. I think that changes the angle of the view. This is one of the first fully 3D games, apart from the characters themselves aren't 3D, but the game world and the cars, everything. Like, there are flying cars, you can go inside the buildings, you can go... It was originally very hard to gauge line of sight with a lot of the buildings and the roads. There were like roads that went up above the city and stuff, and you could go up there and snipe from them, but you needed line of sight, and it's obviously quite hard with an isometric game to gauge line of sight, because it's not first person. So pause, key control is K, I don't know what that means. But this is fine. So R&D I remember being quite important. There's nothing to actually research right now. Oh, you can upgrade extra level legs, arms, body, and brain. I do not know what that does just yet. Weapons. No weapons to research yet. Maybe you gotta find them. I believe net scans do tell you about banks, but we gotta get explosives. I kind of want to grab one minigun, which means that we can outrange anyone without a minigun, basically. Or we could buy a Persuadertron, actually. Let's buy a Persuadertron. I think that's the smart choice. And what we'll do then is on this Persuadertron, we'll upgrade his body. So he's now got an even better robot body. After that, you can upgrade legs. What do they do? They provide improvements to an agent's health and top speed and stamina. And rain. Okay, so basically, yeah, that's pretty good. Quite expensive to get level 1 stuff for one region, though. And the body is extra health. The arms... What do the arms do? Hey, Kata. Good afternoon. Accuracy when shooting, and lastly, the brain. What does it do? Makes maybe better at persuading. This is a lot of flavor text. Increases perceptions and contains trauma management software to improve the cyborg's ability to withstand otherwise critical... Okay, so it's basically all extra health. I see. Oh, okay. Last night, I watched Starship Troopers 2. And I'm so confused. They had a wonderful format, almost comedic documentary format for the first movie, which was really good. And then the second was almost like a standalone alien movie that had nothing to do with Starship Troopers. It had nobody in it that I recognized. It wasn't like an awful movie, but it really wasn't great. But I just don't understand. The first movie was a banger. And then they decided to make the sequel nothing like it. Hey, Meanders. I mean, I haven't played this for like 22 years, I don't think. It was low budget. I'm not surprised. It was weird. It wasn't as good as the first one, for sure. Right, so we'll stick to Uzis. I think for now, Uzis are fine, but later on the guns start hitting really hard. They get like sniper rifles, and sniper rifles are very good, but they have a very, very long refire rate. Yeah, none of the original Flare. Like, the first movie was amazing. It had these like CGI and ships and trying to travel, like lots of interviews and fun little satire bits. It was like, you know, Helldivers, wasn't it? Alright, so we can't actually research any weapons right now. I think, can't you get more scientists? We'll turn off auto research, but we don't really have much we can do right now. Okay, so we'll do a net scan. Police report rising number of behavior violations by unguided citizens. I think what you can do, if you really want money, you can sell your Uzis, and then you can just use one person with an Uzi to kill people and then steal those Uzis. That's a bit of min-maxing. But we wouldn't get a lot. Should we try that? Let's sell a couple of Uzis to get 4 grand, which actually isn't bad. And then we'll see if we can pick up some Uzis. But we've got 2 unarmed people, so that's not great. Doesn't say where this happens, though. So we've got to go and do various missions. What are we going to do? What's the objective? A global attack has been launched on the syndicate by the Church of the New Epoch. We've got to go and basically deal with them. I think we can handle that. We're going to Detroit, which apparently is in America. So,
Initiating
drone connection. So they're just frickin' killing civilians.
Selected.
My mouse cursor feels like it's much higher speed right now, and I'm not sure why. I wish the game was not running at like 20 FPS. These guys don't have shields, so... Okay, we got an extra Uzi.
Selected.
Should we try persuading people?
Move along.
The volume's better now. We'll kill the red-headed evil woman and the minigunning purple head. They're basically just goths, right? Evil goths. So they've all got weapons now, at least.
Selected.
Now, question is... Evil sexy goths, exactly, right. Oh, I used to love this game, but it was really hard. I never beat this game. Hands down, one of the hardest games I've ever played. And again, maybe we were all like... I wasn't great at gaming, obviously, but this was a really hard game. I'm not sure if it always tells you when there's a bank available. Let's see if we can do some persuader-troning. Now, the red dots, I think, are enemy civilians that have been... Yeah, so they are... Is the police attacking? I put a persuader on. You can't attack me with a persuader-tron. So, every civilian that we persuade, they can definitely get run over, by the way. We don't want them to get run over. The more civilians we persuade, the more of an army we create. Now, I can't remember if there was ever a cap to how many you could have, but if you get enough civilians, you can persuade police and even enemies to join your side. I haven't seen Starship Troopers game. Is it out yet? I know that Helldivers made some poor decisions, but I don't think it's necessarily... It's probably still a decent game. You will join us! Can't we steal money from them? Oh my god, I've got a little army, look. These guys can pick up guns and they can fight with you. It's hilarious. We will arm the entire city and we'll give them all Uzis. I wonder if we got enough people to get police yet. Yes, I've heard of Satellite Raven. I've never played it. I don't know if it's any good. We must I mean, we're basically making our own evil church cult now to compete. Okay, surely at this point we can just persuade everybody to victory, right? Yeah, the PSN account thingy. And also, I don't know, as someone that didn't play a great deal of Helldivers, from the outside, I think that they kind of... I understand why people would be getting bored. There are only 2 factions. There were meant to be 3. There's still... You basically just either just shoot bugs or you shoot robots, but I can see it becoming quite repetitive. I've also read some pretty decent criticism of this Game Master thing that they do, which originally everyone was really excited about. That guy just got run over. But I kind of... To me, it would feel a bit like an unwinnable game if, no matter what the players do, some guy could just click a button and just spawn a new planet and just... Almost like extending the goalposts, but it seems like they didn't quite think through what their long-term content would be. That's all. So, this is where we're meant to be going. Cars are really hard. You can get in a car and then you can get more health, obviously, but the car can blow up. But cars are hard because the people in them, obviously... I think these guys can escape as well. I don't know how we're going to do this. Apparently one of the zealots is in this car. I don't know how we're going to shoot that. It is mostly just killing bugs, yeah. Now, how can we get in here? Oh, I see. These are our agents. They've been murdered. So we've got to get inside this compound. But the bridge has been blown up. We'd have to steal a car, right? Maybe use a car to fly inside. These are the cultists. They look weird, right? They've got these long white robes, but there's a lot of guns here. Maybe we can arm the civilians and help. I'll probably play more Helldivers. I've only really ever played it with a couple of friends and with Soviet. I don't play it very much. It's not a bad game though. It's a laugh. Wait. What's going on? We did it! We got the policeman. We did lose a lot of health though. What's that? I don't know what's happened to number 4. Oh, you can... Does anyone remember what these bars do? Shit, I've forgotten. There's a way you can set it, but I don't remember what it does. I have no idea. Let's grab some more police. Because they'll help us fight, which will be sick. Oh my god, we're going to be so powerful. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, we could probably almost persuade them at this point. What's over here? This little green guy. Oh, this is a random woman. Should we see if we can steal her? Oh my god, we can. We've persuaded her to join us. Oh! I've just had a memory. Sometimes the terrorists will drop bombs and you can pick them up and that's how you destroy banks and shit. But if the building blows, everything around it just dies. So I think we'll have to restart the mission. I don't even know how you would do that. What button is restart mission? Oh, you can change the UI. Oh, that's very cool. Oh, that's cool. That's F8. See, I'm seeing this in widescreen. Hey, Wolfman. You guys are seeing the actual proper UI, but it's stretched a bit for me. But I need to figure out how to actually, like, quit. Does anyone know? They're all picking up the gun. Yeah, we'll need to restart the mission, I think. We can't lose 2 agents. That's no good at all. What if we just die? Alt F4. That would probably do it. But if we die, it might just autosave. This guy's got a lot more health, though, look. He's taking longer to burn. We got the level 1 body for him, though. So the question is, are these new agents? Because I don't want to start again with new agents. I don't actually know how to quit this. I'll have to restart the game. Let's try this. How annoying. So we got the save. We'll just start the mission again. It'll be fine, guys.
New mail has arrived.
I forgot to load, didn't I? There we go. Okay, we'll buy the Persuadertron, because that was actually pretty good. And what we'll do is we'll buy a little... I mean, those bombs are really good. We can probably just drop... Again, I think selling the Uzis is a smart choice. Because we get so many Uzis anyway. We'll keep 2 just in case we struggle to kill 1 person there. And what we'll do is we'll buy the level 1 body for each agent, I think. There you go. So they should all have significantly more health. We won't net scan because now we know what the net scan is. I just want to know where the banks are. The banks you can blow up, but you need explosives like the one that woman dropped. And I know you can go and pick them up if you're very quick, but you've got to be very quick. I remember in later missions now, most enemies drop explosives, and you've got to be very careful about killing them in the middle of a mall full of civilians if they just blow up like that.
Initiating drone connection.
Anyway, let's see how we get on.
Selected.
Right.
Move along.
This is... I don't know what this... Does this give us like a different vision? I'm not sure if it actually does anything.
Moving.
So does anyone know what these bars do? Is it like diverting between shield and health, do you think? It's blue and red, but I don't know what that actually does. I have no memory of this mechanic. The DOS... Oh, you can see the DOS window. Yeah, that's the port. Hang on a sec. I didn't realize you could see that. Sorry, I can't see that. Hold on a second. Sorry.
Selected.
How do I capture it properly? Fucking old games, man. OBS. Capture. Syndicate Wars port. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Yeah, I'm seeing this in widescreen, but now I've got the friggin' DOS thing. I've got my taskbar up now, which I don't want. Okay, that gets rid of it. Okay, so F8 twice. We all good? Yes, you can see everything now. Right, so now we take off our weapons and we start persuading. I reckon we need about 20 civilians before we can start grabbing the cops as well, and the cops will make short work of that lot. Your people can get run over, so you want to be careful not to get them run over. Yeah, in multiplayer, I think that you each control different agents, which is really cool. You could actually have 4 people, in theory, all playing an individual agent, which would be very, very fun. A modern-day version of this would be so good. I'd buy it in a heartbeat. I just don't know how good Satellite Rain was. The cars on the map are flashing red, not to be confused with enemies, which are green. But the cars will definitely run you over if you're not careful. They do a lot of damage to civilians. Okay, do we think that's enough? Maybe. I'd say that's enough civilians. Let's go get the cops now. The Popo. They are weak-minded. We will persuade them all to join us. I love this little bullfrog lorry that goes around. I love that. Yes. Join us, policeman. So as soon as she dies, she's going to drop a little bomb that we need to steal. Okay, we got it. We got the bomb. So that saved the building. The building didn't actually drop any loot, did it? But there are banks on some missions. They have a specific look, and I don't remember what they look like. So we got to watch out for banks. If anyone knows what a bank looks like, by all means tell me. I don't think it's that. I might even remember, because it was a very distinctive look, and you had to keep an eye out for them, because you just get paid very little in this game. Look at this, though. 3D animated water. This was crazy, guys. 3D animated water. Who does such a thing? No one. So we gotta kill the white blobs. And we gotta steal a car to get inside, which I remember being quite tricky. I hope we don't screw it up. So I think you can just fail these missions. Let's go and have a look in the car park. So you can change the angle. So I think we'd rather have a... We can see further if we do that angle. Oh my god. R restarts the mission. We're gonna have to rebind R. R restarts the mission. Okay, well, we've learned a valuable lesson.
Selected. Selected.
Now we know.
Selected.
Wonder how many cities we need to persuade this guy. Okay, more than that, obviously. So yeah, the white bar on the side is your energy, I believe. And if they run out of energy, then they can't fire their guns anymore.
Selected.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get loads of Uzis. Let's start persuading. That guy's being a pain. Once we got enough, we can just grab all the baddies. But they will kill our ads if we're not careful, and that's no good. There we go, we got them. Beautiful. They come with their own free gun as well. Alright, now it's time to get the police. Then we'll go grab the bomb.
Keep moving.
And then we're all set. Oh, we're about to get run over? Possibly. One of them's a mission objective target, though. I think we'll actually have to kill them eventually. I'm not sure. Maybe not.
Move along. Move
Man, the music's so good in this game. The knockback, though. Okay. Okay, what the hell? I forget what this does. Damn it. I need to figure out what these buttons do. That's the energy that they use to fire their guns, but I don't know why you can click on it and what it is. It seems to drain when you click on it, but we don't know what it does. Okay, we got the bomb. So far, so good. How are we going to kill the people following us, though? That's going to be tricky. We're also still going to pick up our 2 Uzis. So if I select this, it drains... I think it maybe gives them shields. Oh, no, wait. They just lost their shields. Confusion. We have quite an army here now. This could go horribly wrong. Some of the weapons in this game can go completely nuts, though. You can get a weapon called Satellite Rain, which just basically is like a series of nuclear explosions. It's a bit dangerous to do in a city, really. So if I click this... They lose their shields after you... I don't know. I'm actually not sure what this does. But,
Uzi.
let's get ready to try and kill this car. It's going to be hard to pick up the Uzis with this lot following us, though. That was a policeman. They just ran over half of our dudes. That's messed up. We need to try and kill... Oh shit, I can't actually kill the friendlies. I've made a huge mistake. We can grab these guns if we're quick, I hope. No, he stole the Uzi. Okay, we've got one more Uzi. But I don't know. I don't remember what clicking the overcharge bar does. I might have to Google that in a bit. So we can grab a car and hopefully... I think this is a flying car, but I'm not sure. They can't all get in here, surely. Oh my god, it's like that clown... Is it called a clown car? This is a lot of people to have in a car.
Judge Dredd. Chronicles of a crime.
But it's not a flying car. There are flying cars, I just don't remember how they work. Can we get across here? Looks like a perfect dark car. Hey, they drive on the left. I respect this, but I guess we're in... No, we're in Chicago. They probably shouldn't be driving on the left in Chicago. But will this get over, or do we need to find a flying car? Oh, it will go over. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay, so that's... Oh, shit. Shit, okay. So, they just bombed the laser turret. What the hell? What is going on? What happened to my car? It just blew up. I'm so confused. Okay, we try again. I don't know what actually killed us then. That's a real mystery. I wish I knew what these buttons did in the UI. We'll figure it out. Alright, we won't bother persuading this time. We don't need to. We can fight with just us. We'll just focus on killing these nasty, nasty goths.
Selected.
I think blowing up the lamppost is a good way to wipe their shields out nice and early. Okay, so no Persuadotron necessary.
Uzi.
We got 4 Uzis and we're not afraid of anything. We'll go grab the bomb. We could maybe... I don't know if you can grab the other bomb. The one by the laser turret. That could be worth finding. But you don't get along. Once it starts making that sound...
Move along.
You gotta run away, otherwise it's gonna blow you up. That's the policeman. Let's just try to ignore him if we can. Oh my god. Okay, so you can shoot the bombs. Like I say, I remember this game being extremely difficult. It really is. But we'll get it. Just mark my words. Just gotta get a handle on the controls, I think. And it'll be fine. At least these Neanderthal barbarian types are not much of a threat. Once the police start getting miniguns, then it does start to hurt a lot. But hopefully we got a while before that just yet. Once we get miniguns, honestly, we'll just make mincemeat out of people. Let's see if we can run away from the cops. I have taken my guns off, so maybe that'll help. But yeah, we've got to focus on picking this gun up, I think. Get this bomb.
Keep moving.
Judge Dredd.
Selected.
Law and order are ancestors.
I love the echo. Okay, we got the bomb. Now we go take out the 2 by the car. It would be lovely to get this game running at 60 FPS. It does take a bit of getting used to, saying like what I'm guessing is about 30 frame rate, but you kind of get used to it. I mean, back in the day, we all played at 30 FPS, if that, so it didn't bother at all. I just was kind of curious as to what killed our car before. So we'll grab this car, and then we'll see if we can take it where we need to. I don't know if you can pick up the bomb. Like, I didn't see anyone actually bomb it. Yeah, Tiberium's Sun. Was that game 3D? I can't remember. It reminds me of the N64 version of Command & Conquer, which looked a bit like this. Yeah, so there is a bomb that they put there. The problem is, it's hard to get out of the car. Okay, so Jesus Christ. So the laser turret's been bombed. I don't actually know what killed us before, but so far so good. We have survived. Hey, Shrimp. Now we're going to have to try and kill all these white blobs. I'm not sure if they've got 2 Uzis or... They didn't seem to drop weapons, interestingly. But I reckon we can take these dickheads out now. They're a little bit tougher, these guys, but... When they run, they look really funny, though. It's hilarious. You can just keep shooting their corpse, which is really funny. Okay, what is... Oh, I just heard a bomb get planted again. So we could steal that explosive if we wanted to. If we're quick, we could actually start grabbing these explosives. Because they're quite expensive to buy, and the more we can steal, the better. Now, there is an enemy in a car here. Now, that could be a problem. Cars have a lot of health, and you can't see who's inside. There could be like a bunch of people inside all firing. But we'll have to take it out bit by bit, I think. Any more guns? They don't appear to be near the good guns. It's all Uzis. Yeah, they're getting out of the car. Let's see if we can take them out.
Explosive.
No, don't equip the explosive. It's a bad idea. Wait, they can just walk out? Getting away. Alright, we got him. Is that everything? I think that's all the bad guys. Let's see if we can escape. So, mission 2 we failed, what, like 3 or 4 times. We've missed 1 explosive, but we have 1 explosive, which means we should be able to take out a bank now if we really want to. Is that mission complete? It's such a relief when we get the mission complete thing pop up. I wish I could lower my mouse sensitivity, but I don't think it's possible to. There we go.
Mission complete.
It's such a lovely little movie that. I love
New mail is
it. So we actually got paid for that one. We got 4,000 credits, but I suspect that's only because... Is that only because we sold the friggin' Uzi? Maybe are we just not getting paid? This truly is a dystopian nightmare. Okay, so let's make a quick save here. Is there anything we can do? I don't want R to restart the whole mission. And we rebound this. So what we'll do is we'll rebind this to T and to... Actually, maybe I'll just leave it on these keys. So, because I don't probably want to change a lot, do I? So zoom in, zoom out, tilt view. There, we'll just do that on the controls. Very old graphics. Hi, puppy. It wasn't a massacre. Well, I didn't kill that many civilians that time. Hi, Scumsy. They saved most of them. So R, I guess, is just restart mission. That seems to be hardbound, because I don't see it there. Thankfully, I don't use R to reload in most games, so I don't really press R. I'm left-handed, so pressing R is actually quite tricky for me. By mistake, anyway. So the volume was a bit better. Let's try changing the music a little bit and see how that is. We'll change the sound volume a little bit, and I think that should be good. So we'll save again. I'm hoping we start R&D soon. Oh, okay, Psycho Gas. Doesn't tell you what it does. I'm guessing it makes everyone go insane and start fighting each other. High explosives we probably want to be able to buy. So I might... Oh god, you can spend money on researching it? Oh Christ, look at that. Is there no way to... There must be a better way. There must be a better way than clicking it one at a time. There must be. There just must be. Apparently we don't have very much money to research that though, but it'll be worth buying them. I think you can... Wait, can't you recruit scientists? Shit, you can, can't you? I just don't remember where or how. Yeah, this is terrible, look. Not very fast. Does anyone fancy Googling how to research or how to get more scientists in Syndicate Wars? I'm sure there are loads of game guides for this game. But yeah, that's going to be expensive. We'll once again sell the Uzis, and hopefully just find some new ones. What we'll do is we'll sell the Uzis and just buy one minigun on the main agent, which will be vastly better. And then we can just sell the Uzis every game, I think. So the minigun is a very good weapon, but it does use a lot of energy when they're all firing it. Is there any way we can change mouse sensitivity? No, I don't think so. Calibrate, I'm guessing, is for joystick only. So... Alright, save game. We've only got 8 agents here. No further info. Right, what do they want from me? Detroit's been stabilized. The Yamaguchi Corporation's power supply comes from a fusion plant. Send a team of agents to penetrate the site. Persuade the technicians to join us. That might be scientists. Okay, that's good. So we'll need a Persuadertron. To complete a blow against them, pay a visit to their Beijing offices, locate and persuade the chief executives. Neutralize any agents you encounter. Okay, so we got to use the Persuadertron, basically. We can do that. We're going to Hong Kong. Okay, cool, thank you. Right, well, so let's try and... Oh, shit. This seems like it's going poorly. So does anyone that used to play this know what does it do if I do this? And also, what does it do if I click this bar? Because it's draining. It's like it's giving them a shield, I think, but I'm not really sure. Anyway, let's take out... We've got some free guns already, look, so... Oh my god, holy fuck. Okay, that was terrible. They just gunned us down. Okay, these guys have miniguns. Miniguns are very, very strong. We don't want to fuck with them. I also vaguely remember these being really, really tough armored cars. If we want to beat that, we'd have to get inside it, but that's a lot of hell. Okay, we managed to get 2 free miniguns. It's not bad. And the police are running. Oh, they were running. They can't compete with us, though. We're out of energy. Shit. Yeah, so that sound means we're low on energy. He had a Persuadertron. Oh, that's how you... Yeah, so you they give you the weapon you need for the mission just in case you softlock yourself. That's fair. Okay, so that's good. We can actually sell the spare Persuadertron at the end of the mission. We'll also grab any Uzis we can find, because we can obviously sell them. But you can't pick up duplicate weapons, I don't think. But only the police will have Uzis at this point. These guys didn't even seem to be armed, did they? This car does have a lot of health, but it's been injured somewhat already. We're looking out for a bank too, but let's have a look. Let's have a look at the map.
Move along.
It's actually somewhat easy to navigate using the big map than the little map. So the church is here. I don't think you need to actually attack the church in this mission, right? It's not the objective. But we could. We could attack the church. We might even get some cool stuff from it. Pink, I believe, are who are meant to be persuading, aren't they? I'm not sure. Let's try attacking the church. Because I think the church is technically a neutral third party. So I think that seems like a smart thing to do. Maybe we can get some money. I never beat this game. The missions got to a point where they all had those white lasers, which were complete horseshit. Like, the white lasers were so stupidly powerful. And then there was the graviton gun, which was the dumbest gun in any game. Oh my god, look at that, though. Hold is hide buildings. Hold B, thank you. Ah, that is useful. Thank you. I don't know if we should attack the church. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I've never played Satellite Rain. I don't know if it's any good, but I've heard about it. Okay. So that, whatever that they threw at me then, it was like a little bomb. But that actually... Did you see that? It was like purple gas, but it made my energy go down quite quickly, I think. But I think we get a lot of our money by looting, so we'll have to try selling miniguns next. Oh shit, these guys. Actual miniguns. We don't have a lot of energy here. Getting run over hurts in this game too, so you've got to be careful of that. But they die so quickly, they're 4 miniguns. So... Did we get anything else? We can sell. There's a medkit on that one. I like that. It's often quite hard to tell what they drop, but I think we've looted most of it. It looks like there's 2 weapons here. There we go. There's something else. Is it the psycho gas? I think you have to get a weapon in order to research it, but I'm not sure. Oh my god, let me... There we go. I don't think there's any more weapons here. No, okay. So I guess there's nothing we can loot from the church, but we have successfully stolen some stuff, which we can sell. So what we'll do now is we'll grab the Persuadertron, and we'll start grabbing civvies. Because if we get enough civvies, we can... I'm not sure if you need a lot of civvies to persuade. But if we can persuade the pink guys, they might join us. But the more scientists we get, the better. Then we can research much quicker and save some money. XCOM style. Okay, so we can grab police now. Shit, we just got run over. Oh my god. They keep knocking me back. How annoying. When you don't have shield, they just knock you back, which is super irritating. The thing is, if we... Oh, I've done it again, haven't I? Come back. He's a very fast chap, this one. Yeah, I think you're right, Ormonger. I don't think it tells you, though, does it? You just got to kind of play it by ear and hope that you have enough. Thing is, I'm pretty sure they can all pick up these miniguns, right? Unless they're only allowed shit weapons. We've got like 7. The thing is, the police will help us, and we don't want the police to help us because no, so they can only. Oh god, they're picking up the miniguns. They actually are. If the police help us, though, they might kill the units that we're trying to persuade. I might have to use the single agent by himself. Hey, Bella. I used to love this game a lot back in the day. It's a very hard game, though. Anyway, let's get out of here before we get more civilians run over. We have a very silly number of civilians at this point, and half of them have miniguns. It has such a good atmosphere, this game. We have almost the whole city joining us. So I think we might be able to walk straight in. These guys, I think, are enemies, but we can just persuade them. So I think the thing is, all the civilians will just help us, won't they? I'm not sure. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. You can see the bullets go into the water. How cool is that? So we don't know how to get into the complex, though. I think this might only open for cars. So how do we get in a car? We just find a parked car somewhere. I guess we'll get in the military van. Thank you, Shrimp. Enjoy your car racing. Are they on their way? I think they're on their way, right? Yeah, they are. The civilians might not catch up in time, but we'll see. These drivers are a hazard, though. Look at this. I don't trust them at all. Here comes the Horde. Maybe we should get there before the Horde, because I don't want the Horde killing everyone. If we can actually persuade them, I'd rather do that. So now we can come in here. The gate should open for us, because we've got a car. So we can persuade them. Yeah, they almost got our car then, I think. So in terms of angle, I see. I don't think it's letting me zoom in and out though. Not sure why not. So I see having the shield helps a lot because then you can catch up to them. Gotcha. So this is a scientist, I believe. +1. There's no escape from us. Okay, we've got them. Now we evacuate. That was easy enough. So that does a super shield, right? Okay, gotcha. Thank you. So what do these bars do here? I think when these things are running stamina, right? The white bars. But what do these do? Do they make them run faster or something temporarily? I'm not familiar. Moods. Moods? I didn't know there were moods. So we've, in theory, got 2 more scientists as a result of this. All my civilians are just standing in the middle of the road, like, waiting to die, which is a bit concerning. Level of aggression. Oh, you mean what? Do they fight back? Oh. So what, you can set their mood to peaceful or hostile? Oh, I didn't know that. That's probably something I never even knew when I played the game back then. That's cool. Thank you. I don't really want them attacking things without my permission. Anyway, we did well. Now you can get your scientist run over. Let's hope that doesn't happen though. Okay, God, we got so many people. We have recruited well. So, we made some money, we spent some money. I don't know. We bought the minigun, but we didn't spend that much, did we? I hope that wasn't my research. So, how can we only be 3% of the way? That's nuts. We're 3% of the way. That seems bad. That seems pretty bad. How can we only have done a 33rd? I mean, we're basically completely broke because of that. Is there a better way? I mean, we've got 2 more scientists at least now. That doesn't seem great, does it? Either way, we'll start getting some more money. Oh, we didn't even... I gotta stop using Persuader on it. We didn't even get an easier to sell for some of these people. I think we'll keep selling miniguns. And we'll just keep bringing like 1 minigun and then just use it to get more weapons. Because we need to min-max our money right now. So this guy... We don't even know what this is. We've picked it up and we have no idea what it does, which is concerning. Can we research it? Maybe it's psychogas, who knows. We've at least made a bit more money, but I don't know how much of it's going into research. Anyway, let's save. On to the next mission. We've at least got a bomb in case we do get a... Oh, hello. Net scan. Police report rioting by the unguided. Those are the evil goths, I think. That was $1,000 we just wasted on that. Persuade the chief executives. Neutralize any... Okay, so this is the follow-up mission to the previous one. Alright, Beijing. I think we can do this. There are lots of rioting green guys on the map. Thankfully, we've got 1 guy with a minigun and a dream. I gotta figure out the zoom though. So that does that. But the ones I bound to up and down, it seemed to do anything. I can't seem to change my actual zoom, weirdly. Not sure if I like this view better. Okay. Yeah, the miniguns use a lot of power, as you can see. Okay, so grab the Uzis. Oh, that guy had a minigun. What the hell? I don't think they should be allowed miniguns. They're criminals. Ah!
Uzi. Minigun.
Alright, minigun, Uzi, and Uzi. Okay. We're all armed. We're all armed. Now, there's a lot of police here. Is this a bank?
Move along.
I think this is a bank, guys. I believe you can bomb these and you can get money from them.
Keep moving.
I think, but I could be wrong. Let's have a look around the map. This is the main compound. We can walk in on foot if we want to, and there is a little uprising of gothy types over there. There's gothy types everywhere, but I'm not sure if there's any point killing them. This is obviously a police headquarters. Wait, what is this place? There's a shit ton of police here, whatever it is.
Move along.
And there's somebody back here, look. This is a criminal. You can tell because she's got red hair. There's also a church area here that we, in theory, don't need to do anything with, but it could be fun to bomb it. If it's religious, you can probably justify it, you know? Coffee tastes very nice. I like coffee a lot. It is definitely not very good for you though. But man, does it taste good. So this person we've got to capture. So we'll need to persuade her on at some point. But we'll go around the map first. Now this yellow guy, I don't know what's going on here. That's a scientist. Problem is if we get him... He's going to be with us for the rest of the mission. That's the problem. And he can very easily die. So we need to leave him. Now, how are we going to do that? We need the Persuadatron guy. How do I only bring these 3? So I don't want to lose him. He's very valuable. I'm losing... No, what? Coffee is great. So you're just wrong. Like you are about most things in life. Coffee tastes lovely. Tea tastes a bit bland, you know? If you okay, you can't like the smell of something without liking the taste of it. That's literally impossible. They passed a random amount of time, really? Just seems like we spent a lot of money to get like 3% progress. Let's see if we can take out some of these epoch types. We haven't got very good guns here, that's the problem. Plus we're down a couple of we're down one agent, so let's just see if we can. Okay, so we can actually. Oh, he's actually dropped a med kit. Beautiful. Yeah, the Uzi sounds pretty weak by comparison, doesn't it? That guy's got an Uzi. These guys don't always seem to drop weapons. That guy looks like he dropped a weapon, but I can't actually see it on the ground. There it is. It's a little gas bomb or something. I don't know if there's any real point killing the church people, but it's quite fun. They are our enemy after all, so... But this guy up here I'm curious about, but it's well in this police compound area. I'm not sure how we get in. All I see is a suspicious-looking civilian out the back. Let's see if we can find a way in without having to massacre the police. We might have to massacre the police, but we're Eurocorps. We can do what we want, right? Maybe we can walk in without being armed. Shit, no we can't. They've got miniguns. Okay, I don't feel like they have a right to attack us. But they do attack us. Oh, using my mouse cursor. They hurt like fuck, these guys. So many miniguns. I will kill the church people, don't worry. But we're basically a I don't know, aren't we more evil in your eyes than the church people? Guess it depends on your worldview. So we got weapons for everyone now, right? Yeah, we do. So what's in this building that's so valuable, I wonder? Persuade the executives. Right, but there's also a green guy back there. Let's just keep clearing them out for now, because I am a little confused by our objectives, truth be told. Let's go inside this compound and see if we can clean out the filth. Then we'll bomb the bank, because I think we get a lot of money bombing the bank. If it works. We've only got one explosive. I hope it does. We'll clean out SEAL Team Goth over here, led by this pasty redhead. And 4 people with identical purple wigs. That's how you know that they're really evil. They match their hair, like a boy band. Shit, we almost died then. They weren't dying. I think one of them was further ahead than the rest. They had to use a friggin'... Okay, well... I kind of want that explosive, you see. I really want that explosive, but we lost it. That's a shame. So they had a bomb. That bomb's probably what you're meant to use to take out the bank. But let's see if we can take out the bank with the explosive that we've got. Selected. Which player 1 will have to do. Problem is, player 1 is the one with the scientist. Firstly, we got to find the bank. Could be anywhere. This is the bank here, so we'll have to kill the police out front.
Move along.
Ow.
Lay down your weapons. Minigun.
Oh my god, the scientist is walking in front of us. Oh my god, they're gonna kill this freaking scientist. We're not. They got this. Oh my god, they got this. These guys are ludicrous. The police just killed... Okay, I'm going to restart. The police just murdered everybody. This is a terrible society. It really is. Like, what the hell? Let's just save all the Persuadertroning until last, okay? We'll kill everyone, then we'll Persuadertron. Because that went terribly. We'll see if we can grab that explosive as well. Okay. We made a meat pile. Let's grab all the guns. Minigun, Uzi. Right. So. We start by cleaning out the bank. I ain't afraid of you, policeman. God, these... Yeah, we don't really have enough energy to keep firing miniguns for long. They're really expensive to fire. Yeah, I tried to do that, but he was... The one with the Persuadertron was also the one with the explosive. Yeah, we should probably do that. We'll clean the map out first. I mean, I might try bombing this and just see if it works. I think it does. You got to get the really long way away from these. Jesus Christ. Wait, it's not a bank? But that's what a bank looks like, isn't it? So how do you know what's a bank and what's not? Because I can't waste our only explosive on a building that doesn't even have any money in. Oh, it does have money in. There it is. There is 2 briefcases. I believe that this should be a lot of money. So that's what the banks look like. Excellent. So we've done a bit of a crime. I'm not surprised. We've done a bit of a crime, but it's not the worst crime. It's an okay crime. What are these? Is that a car? Oh, those are agents. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're meant to be killing the agents. We could kill the agents, but I don't know if we'd get anything good from them. Are these friendly? No, they're not going to be friendly, are they? They never are. They're red. They must hate us, no? You'd think they'd be pissy at us for doing this, though. Like, they're on our side, aren't they? I mean, he attacked me first. You all saw it. He had a okay, so yeah. They must be armed with a Persuadertron in case you go into the mission without one, and obviously you'd be soft-locked. You need a Persuadertron for the mission. Because the mission is to persuade somebody. So I guess they put them there with a Persuadertron, but we can always sell it, which would be great. So now we got to go to the middle and somehow kill that lot. But the problem is if we shoot the explosive, I think it just goes off and we probably all die. So I don't know what's going to happen with that. We'll have to figure out a way to clean out all these police first, and then we'll deal with the guys. It's going to be tricky. Move along. Keep moving. I just love the intro so much to this game. I used to watch it, like, every time I launched the game. It was so good. It's just such good atmosphere in this game. Right, we've got a nice big open plaza here. Let's see if we can snipe the guy with the bomb. No bomb. Okay. So the last one must have the bomb. So we gotta basically just make sure we don't overkill him. Make sure that he dies without us going nuts. No bomb? Didn't these guys blow up last time? Unless it's here somewhere, but I can't see it here. According to the minimap, there are 3 dropped items in this pile. I guess they must all be Uzis, but there was definitely a bomb last time, wasn't there? But I think these are the Uzis, yeah. This woman doesn't seem to have anything at all. So I do not know where the bomb has gone. Crap. Oh, there's another group over here. This must be the group with the bomb. Okay, let's try and take them out carefully. There's a lot of civilians around here, though. Fighting in buildings is tricky. I don't want to do that. It's very easy to accidentally block line of sight or something. Oh my god! So is that what you're meant to use Overshield for? Because we literally couldn't pick it up because we kept getting knocked back. Wait, there's more? Oh my god, so they have 2 bombs. Okay, in that case, we've learnt this, but I think we've got to use Overshield. Because we just keep getting knocked back without our shields, and yeah. Hey Anna, hey Kafaya. So we'll quickly try again, but oof, this is a lot of damage actually. I've made a huge mistake. 1 minigun is not enough to take out that many. Bit by bit. Yeah, the woman with the minigun is the real problem here. But they're not very strong, thankfully. Oh, nice. I hope it tastes good. I ate both of my... I made 2 burgers because I had some meat to use up last night. I ate both of them, but I didn't have anything else with it. Just 2 burgers. Didn't have any chips or anything. Okay. So far so good. We've got guns for almost everybody. So this is a weapon here. I wish I could change the mouse sensitivity. That's the one thing that's a bit bothersome about this. It's very hard to actually aim my mouse and I keep losing it. So what button? I need to figure out the button for the overshield if I can. V, C, B. I'm not sure if I remember a keybind for it, to be honest.
Explosive.
Okay, let's back off, because when the building itself blows, it does a vast amount of damage. It's very cool, though. Look at that. So we'll grab the money, which I think should be worth an awful lot. Police are coming, but they will die. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so far so good. Weak police. Now we'll take out the first lot of criminals. Okay, we got 1 there. 2 here. Okay, so we got both explosives. That's awesome. That's really, really good. We've also got, I think, a minigun for almost everybody now. Just need 1 more. I think this lot didn't have any explosives, did they? But yeah, what I'd really like to do is figure out if there's a shortcut key for the overcharge that gives some shields. Right, we got miniguns for everybody. Then we got to come here and take out this lot. We'll take out the church as well. Then there was also the syndicate, wasn't there, with the soda trap? If you use the trackball mouse... How do you mean? The sensitivity is the same, no matter what kind of mouse you use. We just can't adjust the mouse sensitivity in the game itself. It uses the Windows one, but I suspect because the game is being rendered in a weird... The mouse movement should be based on the size of the overall screen, but the game is probably thinking that the screen is like much smaller, so the mouse sensitivity is much higher than it should be. Because it's rendering like a tiny window, basically, in full screen. And I think that's probably why it's wrong. These police are very aggressive. I don't think police should do this in real life. Right, but I mean, that's just two different types of mouse, right? Like, I don't think they have different sensitivity, and you can change the sensitivity of any mouse. They're just different ways that mice work. Oh my god, he's got line of sight to us. We can't shoot upwards at him. Oh my god, we can't aim up the ramp. He's got the high ground. Agent 1 almost died then, good lord. So I guess it's well worth exploring every mission to try and find all the bonus loot and stuff. We'll go kill the church, and then we'll go kill the syndicate. The church didn't have a lot of people here, but we can wipe them out. Oh no. I think my people have gone crazy. Oh my god. Like, what's going on? Oh, it unselected them. How annoying. Okay, so avoid crazy gas. Definitely avoid crazy gas. That was super irritating. Nice, we got 2 bombs though. So the church are fucking around with chemical weapons, clearly. They are to be destroyed. Then lastly there was the syndicate, wasn't there? There's this guy who we want to get. Wait, he just got into a car. Oh, it's an... I guess he's a doctor. We're basically kidnapping an EMT. That's a little bit fucked up. But, I mean, this is a very fucked up game, to be fair. Let's go grab the Persuaders ROM real quick. From the Eurocore. Yeah, kidnapping an EMT is possibly morally dubious. But yeah, we'll probably finish today's stream with the bake-off, which I think I set for 7:30, didn't I? And then... yeah. The winner of that gets to decide what next month's category is. Hopefully nothing involving cheese. Because cheese is disgusting. Although, I actually did put cheese in my burger. Just because I didn't have that many ingredients to put in it, honestly. So I thought I'd just add cheese. A little bit of cheese I don't mind. Especially if it's melted. And it seemed like a bit of a void burger without any cheese in. Not if I win, Zoe. What if my burger is the best burger that we've made, collectively? It's probably not. So we'll have to grab some civvies, I think. I just don't know how well that's going to work. How many civvies can we get? I think we got to wait. We're tired. And sprinting everywhere. You had a cheese, that's fair. Is that a fire engine? Cool. Join my cult. Look, it's a 3D level. You can go up top, it's cool. What happened here? Was this me? I don't think I did this. This must have been a random murder. Because there are 2 police up there. Not sure if they're going to be a problem though. Maybe we'd better send a couple of agents there to deal with the police first. got that one behind the building as well, and we're not sure what her deal is. She might have a bomb or something. Guess we'll find out. Oh, she didn't have anything in particular. Why was she there? Why was there some random dude? That's bizarre.
Selected.
So now we got to figure out which building this person's in and recruit them, hopefully. Okay, we got the executive. There's another one over here, apparently. We got to watch out crossing the road. Civilians will just flat out die if they cross the road and they get hit by a car, so we're going to have to actually roleplay a normal person and just not sprint across the road. If we're lucky, we'll grab this this doctor as well. That's a free scientist, which is very cool. But at least one of these civilians is actually important, so we better be careful to avoid combat. Probably really hard this game. If you got to keep civilians alive, that's the hardest thing. Why are the police here? This is terrible. There's still one more policeman. Okay, we just persuaded the guy. They run away so well. Okay, we got him. Now we get the executive. And the other executive. Bingo. Mission complete. Okay, we did it.
You have new mail.
So we got 137 grand from bombing the bank, and we came away with 2 explosives as well. So that's not bad. The problem is though, like, research seems terrible. Like we're now 10% of the way towards researching high explosives. That just seems really bad. I didn't think there were that many missions in the game. And that's with 7 scientists. Okay, so that's going a bit better. But it's still a lot of money. High explosives aren't that good. We'll pop that up to 25k. Then maybe we'll do some upgrade. We can probably sell the Uzis again. So we'll sell that. Sell that. Oh, I've just bought one. That's a waste. I'll also sell the miniguns. And we can grab new miniguns. I wish I could fix the mouse sensitivity. That's the biggest problem right now, but I'm not aware of any way we can do that. I also have no idea how we research this. We don't know what it is yet. Either way. Let's select all agents and upgrade their legs. Brain. Body and arms. So that should make them all basically much better. But we can't upgrade them anymore until we've researched it, which is quite slow. Can we research both at once? I don't know. Yeah, we can research both at once. Oh, that goes pretty quickly, look. Legs level 2. Yeah, we could actually max out funding. Yeah, okay, we'll do that then. That's great. We'll get legs level 2 on the way.
New mail has arrived.
You can actually pick the missions. Ooh. Geneva. What's going on in Geneva? Persuadotrons don't work on the cultists themselves. Okay, NetScan shows a police escort for a finance executive. Okay, so chances are we can murder him and steal his money. Okay, that's a little bit immoral, but also I feel like everyone's evil in this world, right? So it's probably okay. Either that or we can follow them to a bank or something. But we should be able to do this mission, hopefully. Yeah, look, there's a picture of there's a bank there. Let's go to Geneva.
Initiating drone connection.
So this is Twitter. Is it wrong to just go and kill the priests and free these people? Because we would be freeing them, wouldn't we? Properly freeing them. What else have we got on this mission? I don't see any banks. It's a pretty big map, to be honest. There's a church round here. Yeah, an influencer. The worst. These are the guys that we got to persuade. They're being guided by goths, though. That's weird. Another church here. I think attacking the church is just generally a worthwhile thing to do. I haven't seen the police or the finance executive yet, though. Holy shit. These guys are starting to be much better armed now. So, we killed him. All the civilians just seem to have backed off. I don't think we need civs to persuade civs, so we shouldn't need an army. We'll take out these chaps here. Hopefully they don't drop any bombs. They're starting to get miniguns, so that's a bit scary. Look at that. They've sure got some power. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I really hope they don't drop bombs. Jesus Christ, there's so many. I've made a mess. Okay, we lost an agent. Holy shit.
Minigun.
I wish I could fix my mouse sensitivity, but I cannot think of any reasonable way of doing that. I mean, that's F8. No, I don't think it's any different. Oh well. We'll just have to be more careful. That was a lot of people. We ran out of energy as well, so we couldn't fire very much. I accidentally just walked into an entire uprising. I don't know where the church people came from. They kind of flew down the road towards us, didn't they? That was weird. Maybe they were protecting something. I remember one of the hardest things in the game used to be when you had to... Basically, there were lots of enemies, and some of them just dropped explosives. And obviously, you could use the explosives to kill more of them, but you wanted to grab as many as you could to disarm them. But disarming explosives after killing these guys can be really hard, because it's quite finicky to click on the weapons themselves, you see. I love watching these guys run, it's so funny. Anyway, we've accidentally... Okay, yeah. We've made a huge mistake. Gun? Gun. Are they just gonna keep doing this? I guess so. So, now we can take out this lot. We've got 4 miniguns firing. Does huge damage, but it does drain our energy a lot. We can grab the Uzis and sell them. What is this? So that's Agent 4. He's not a part of the team right now. There was another church up here. We could pop up here and see if there's anything to be gained by doing this. There's an empty car here. Oh, it's a taxi. That... Wait, who is that? Is that the finance executive? I'm not sure. We haven't seen the police escort thing yet. But I'd like to find it because we need more money. We need all the money in the world. I remember the max level upgrades for the agents looking pretty awesome. So nothing here except for a couple of miniguns. I don't think... I mean, it's a very cool church. There's not really a lot else going on here, is there? Still no sign of this executive. More goths roaming the streets. Gross. Well, they are very poorly armed goths. Shame on them. I don't see any bank. Where on earth is this police escort? All we see is this taxi guy, but I've not seen anything about a police escort for a finance bureau. I've not seen a single policeman on the on the level, to be honest. But this is odd. This guy, this taxi driver, he's standing still, and that's unusual. Do you think that's him? He didn't seem to drop any money. Well, we might have just killed a taxi driver, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's get out of the car and do this, and then we'll see. I want to miss it though, because that's a lot of money we can be taking. These civilians, I swear they just walk into gunfire. They're not very good at their jobs. But these are the guys we got to persuade. Oh, look at the speed. Escort them to the IML link. Yeah, but that'll be the mission, won't it? Where's this police guy? That's a very easy mission. There must... Where is this police? Unless it's timed and we missed it. I might have to... Oh, shit. That's a baddie. Mother of fuck. Okay. Well, that's a dick move. We know there's no point attacking the church because they didn't have any loot, so we don't have to do all that. Let's just do the mission and see how we get along. Lots of trial and error in this, apparently. Maybe it's only the long-range rifles, but I thought you could zoom out more in this game. Hi, Sunset. This guy's got run over. That was quite funny. We have very little energy left, but they can't do a great deal of damage against us with Uzis. We've got so much upgrades now. I think we're pretty much indestructible to Uzis. Miniguns will start tear you apart, though. So we'll grab an Uzi each just to sell. Finish off this chum. We still haven't found this finance bureau or the police escort, and that is confusing to me. Unless there's something you can do with the actual taxi driver himself, like get in the taxi? Does that do anything? Maybe you can persuade him. But to what end? Do you need to persuade him? So what we'll do is we'll use members 2, 3, and 4, and not 1, to fight our way out, and that way the civilians can't die. So we break them apart. 1, you hide here, and then 2, 3, and 4. They got 3 miniguns. They can probably take out these guys. We want to try and recover the bombs if we can now. But we haven't found any sign of this finance executive, unless you just have to kidnap him. But we'll have to be very careful not to blow up the bombs ourselves. Okay, we got both bombs. That's superb. But that's the mission. Where is this finance guy? I don't want to miss out on the loot. It's very important that we get the loot. Oh no. That's a terrible waste of unicoin. Terrible waste. So we know that they dropped like a smoke bomb here, right? I thought they did. So where is this? Huh. Such confusion. Police on the map show purple. I don't see anyone purple on the map. Get out of the confusion gas, you Burks. Oh my god. Get out of the gas, twerps. There's no police escort anywhere. There's the church in the bottom corner. There are no police on the entire map. Unless it's an event that spawns when you go somewhere that we haven't been before. Oh, it's not a very big map, this one. It's quite a small level. We went to the church. We know it's not that. Be careful not to get our scientist friend run over. These buildings have nothing of any real value, and this building actually has quite a lot of people around, but I think they're just random civvies, aren't they? They do seem to be hugging it quite a lot. Shadows of Doubt. Why does that sound familiar? I don't remember that name. But it sounds oddly familiar to me. Hopefully they crossed the road with relative safety. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, she's alive. It's fine. Yeah, civilians aren't very good at crossing roads in this game, truth be told. We did persuade the guy. Maybe he was waiting for a police escort and you just had to persuade him, but you'd think they would... Unless you were... No, we paid for it, didn't we? I have no idea how you get this bonus money. Which sucks, because I really want the bonus money. I worry that my people are going to get run over, though. Like, this is a recipe for a disaster. They're so bad at crossing roads in a... Let's just run. They can't run me over if I beat the mission immediately, right? A detective game. Oh. I mean, I don't know. Shadows of Doubt. Have I played it? I don't think I have. I don't remember. God, seeing them all try and cross the roads is so scary. There's not that many cars, but there's enough cars. It's a bit worrying. So they can get properly squished if they're not careful. No, we've already lost like 2. I think they're just random civvies though. Oh, that one. Yes, I've seen a bit of that one. Is that out yet? I have seen bits and bobs of that game. No, I haven't played it. I've seen a little bit of it, I think a year or two ago. So we haven't gotten the money, that's the problem. I don't want to miss out on the money, so we could just not save. There's no police escort on this map.
New mail is awaiting your attention.
It definitely said there was a finance guy waiting for... Oh, that's so weird. It also says that we've spent literally all of our money, which I think is wrong. How the hell did we spend all of our money? I don't think we did. Yeah, something's gone wrong here. We've literally gone completely bankrupt, and I don't think I understand how research works, but we're gonna load because we've got to. We've got 36 grand. We're not going to research any of this stuff. We're just going to keep researching the bombs. Oh shit! I worried that. Is this the wrong save? Oh, it might be. I think this might be the wrong save. I think I've made a huge mistake. Oh, I have. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. We got to do the mission again. I've made a huge mistake. Fuck. Okay, in that case, it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll have to do the bank bombing one again. That's so annoying. Still, we know what to do now. It won't take super long.
Initiating drone connection.
I promise, it won't take super long.
I made a mistake!
We must have just not saved, which was very silly of me. We died. We have to kill the minigun woman first. She's much scarier than the rest. I can't kill her. They're all body blocking for this woman. I can't see them. Oh my god. I'm desperate to fix the mouse sensitivity, but I can't. I don't think there's going to be any way of doing it. We can just kill the minigun woman. Yeah, we're fine now. I had a bad angle. Okay. You actually have to aim at them individually. It's quite tricky, especially with a low frame rate like this. Okay, so grab weapons. Let's go team. Gonna do this very efficiently. Hyper efficiently. Then we take out the bomb, the bank. Plant the bomb. Yeah, that sound you gotta listen for, because you can hear the terrorists do that sometimes. So we grab the money from here. Take out the popo. There should be another money here somewhere. Go away. Where's the other money? There's always two monies. There is always two monies. There it is. Then I think this is the lot that has the explosives, so we'll have to be very careful with them. Oh my god. That went horribly. This is a very hard game. I didn't see it drop though, it was very tricky. got the minigunner. We're safe. We're safe. See, I thought there was a button to let you just pick up any weapon that you're walking over, but I don't remember. I'm not sure you're meant to play this game just with the mouse. It's quite hard if you do. I've remembered that we actually got more weapons. No, we will not lay down our weapons. Fragoid. Yes. We're doing a nostalgia week where I play a bunch of old games. And this one I didn't think would work on Windows 10, but apparently it does work on Windows 10, so that's nice. Wait, oh, he got stuck in the door. That wasn't my fault. He got stuck.
Minigun.
Jesus Christ, I feel like I'm fighting with my own agents. It's like RimWorld. If he gets stuck on a door, that's his own fault. I have not played Satellite Rain. I heard it wasn't as good, but I don't know how good it is. I haven't played it or watched it. If it's worth a try, I might buy it when it's on sale. I don't mind, but I don't know how good it is compared to this game. Okay, now we do the police. They die real quick. Then we drop the bomb. You enjoyed it? Is it like a long campaign, or is it quite a short game? I think tomorrow's Neverwinter Nights, isn't it? I think. I'm wondering if we were to do the whole of the first chapter in one stream. Pardon me, in one stream. I'm unsure. Maybe. Okay, money. Oh, the money shows up as yellow on the map. That's useful.
Uzi.
Right, let's keep grabbing weapons. Now this lot have the explosives, so we got to be careful with them.
Selected. Selected.
You got to be very careful not to click the UI by mistake with the mouse. So you can accidentally use like medkits and drop weapons and stuff, but we'll have to just... So, no bomb on her. The reason these guys' AI is glitched, but I'm okay with that. So, I think if you right click, they actually attack until they're dead. So, we got both bombs. That's a bit of a relief. Oh, I just used the medic by mistake. Never mind. These guys don't have bombs, so we can just take them out nice and easy. Very fast game. The combat's pretty quick. Then we'll have to take out all these policemen, and then I think the civilian we got to persuade inside a building. We'll also grab the one from the syndicate to sell. The church people didn't have anything to loot, so I don't think we'll bother killing them this time. These guys all have miniguns, so grab them. Yeah, the police have good guns, not quite so much damage though. Health. As for this woman around the back, we don't really know why she's here. She's just a random criminal. So we won't persuade yet. We'll deal with I mean, the church didn't have anything, so I don't know if there's any point killing them really. But we know the syndicate have a persuadertron that we can grab. It's all the way around the side of the map though, isn't it? It's going to take ages to get there. We need the money, frankly. The state of all main absence to be from okay. They've got special skills. So is it like real-time XComs in a way? Truth be told, playing all these old games, it often just makes me want to play Dark Messiah again, but I'm well aware that I've streamed that game quite a few times. So I don't know how watchable it is anymore. I think it's a good game. And it's relatively easy to watch and understand. Thing is, there are still like builds I've never used in that game. I've never gone full stealth. I don't even know how well stealth works in that game, but I've never done stealth. I've never done magic either. You can use magic. There are loads of different builds. I mostly just played melee, because melee is really fun in that game. It's probably the best melee combat I've ever played in a video game. Is that game. Which is pretty high praise. Very impressive stuff. Now, where was this guy with the... We know there's an ambush as well. Or was that the other map? I think that was the other map, actually. Yeah. So we'll pop in here with the Persuadertron. Plays like... Okay, but I like Commandos a lot. There's a modern day remake of Commandos called War Mongrels, which I streamed. That was really good. It played a bit like Shadow Tactics, but kind of World War II. It was really good. I very much enjoyed it. I think I played it last year. I don't remember when. A lot of last year is kind of one big blur, but yeah, I think it was about last year. So we've got the civvies, who will then arm themselves with a gun. We'll try and maybe persuade less people this time. Avoid getting run over as well. We want to get the scientists as well. That'll be scientist number 7. It's always raining in this damn game. It's far too much rain, if you ask me. The thing is, there are a couple of cops around this place that we got to take care of.
Persuaded farm.
Police trying to murder my civilian. Oh my god, why can't they catch up to him? Help! I think they're out of stamina. Okay, we got him. Do we still have the executives? I think we do. Yeah, my dude's just fed up from running. If this was every day for me, then I wouldn't be able to have a dog. Let's be honest. Not normally this bad, I'll have you know. Okay, we've still got the scientists. I think there's one policeman left. So if we just grab Unit 3, he can do it. He's not surrounded by civs, because this game respects line of sight, so if someone just runs at you with a minigun and civilians run in front, they will die. Pretty messed up. Okay, we did the mission. Is that everything? We did the bank.
New mail
Yes.
has arrived.
Wait, didn't we get more money last time? I feel like we got 150 grand before, didn't we? It can't be random. That would suck. But we got both packages. I don't know. Anyway. Let's sell everything we don't need. But this next mission, we got to figure out this extra money thing, because I'm very curious. We got both bombs, which I'm happy with. We'll just keep researching. We'll put 25... It doesn't seem to go up very quickly, does it? 7 scientists, that's fine. Don't really know about auto research. What we'll do is we'll buy all the upgrades again. Brain. Okay, so all agents now have all the upgrades. We've sold everything. Right, save game. Whoa, what is that? Now, new mail.
Mail has arrived.
These are all different missions, Jesus Christ. So this is the one that we tried before, Geneva. Net scan for 500. Blue Sky requests police escort for grade D finance executive. And that was that the guy? Do you think that's just the guy that's by the taxi? Maybe if you recruit him with the Persuadatron, you get something for it. But it doesn't really explain. When we killed him, he didn't drop anything, though. He didn't drop, like, a pile of money. So unless we go massacring every civilian and see which one drops money, I don't know how we're going to find this. We could try Googling that exact quote, but I doubt it's going to have any results. Blue Sky requests police escort for grade D finance executive. This is such an old game, I really can't imagine there's any coherent guides out there for it. But we'll try it. The thing is, it's got a little money symbol, which means that there is a bank or some form of income to be gained here. I just don't want to miss it, because there's really not a lot. You don't get paid in this game, so there's not a lot of opportunities to make money. We'll begin, as ever, by taking out this angry man. Minigun number 2. Is this just like a UI? No, this is just a UI change. No, this is doing something. Does anyone know what it does? It's draining our energy very slowly. I don't know what it actually does, though. It changes all the colors. I'm not familiar with that part of the UI. Let's get some more guns before we go to the objective, then. Oh my god, my freaking people won't fight back. Okay, that gas is dumb. Whatever it does, it basically just completely stops your soldiers from working. That's super annoying. They keep running behind buildings. Get back here.
Minigun.
I just wish there was like a proper modern day remake of this game. High frame rate, high resolution, everything just works. Oh, I'd play the show of it. It's so good. Gameplay wise, I love it. But they would always, I feel like they'd overcomplicate a game like that these days, which would be a shame. But there's no point going in that compound, there's no one there, and we don't want to get gassed anyway, so... Let's have another look. I'll look in Satellite Rain. If it's cheap, I'll grab it. We could play that. Like, I think last time we did Nostalgia Week, I actually kept playing some of the games. Some of the more popular games we just finished on stream because they were quite fun. This finance executive is the real mystery, though. I have no idea what we do with it. I think it must be this guy standing by the taxi. But to what end? What can we do with him? There you go. The city has been degothed. Beautiful. I feel a bit bad for the ones with Uzis. Uzis just can't kill agents at this point. So these are the guys that we got to capture. Then we get the ambush that comes with 2 bombs. But we've got to figure out this 23 quid. Jesus, that's a lot. I'd rather spend tenner on it, maybe. But I can't see... It says they requested a police escort. It doesn't mean they got one. So it would make sense that it was the guy that was standing still. There's a car here, though. Maybe it's this car? We can't get in it, but it seems to be parked. Let's go near it and see if something happens, but you'd think you'd just have to kill him and then something would happen. Why has it got the kill icon on it? 2.5 euros. I'd pay that for it. Easy. Why can't we... I swear we just got the icon to go inside. Unless I'm crazy. Might be crazy. No, I don't think we can get inside then. Okay, I don't remember the cars making a big explosion like that. My question is, why do they have guns? Yeah, the explosions are great. Why were they armed? That's my question. There shouldn't have been firearms here, and yet there are. That is very curious to me, the fact that there were firearms. So... I feel like maybe one of them had a bomb, actually. Because I don't think the cars make those big explosions. It seems like a bomb to me. But this finance guy, I almost want to look it up. This game alt tabs like shit. But there's no sign of a police escort anywhere on the mission. But we can't afford to not get the money, frankly. Money is quite rare in this game. The church doesn't seem to have it, and they just spam gas grenades whenever we try and get inside. Okay, so that's just going to keep spamming. That's no good. Well, the only guy left is the guy by the car. And persuading him didn't work. We did that last time, right? So if persuading him doesn't work, then... and killing him doesn't work, what do we do? Maybe we're going to follow him, but I think he's running away. He doesn't appear to be running anywhere coherent. No, he doesn't drop any money at all. So what the fuck? Oh, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I think I might know. Alright, let's try something. If this is the solution, this is quite clever. But I don't think it is. But sometimes these missions are big brain. Jesus, these guys. They were. So we'll grab the other remaining miniguns up here. Because these things aren't by chance. If there are civilians waiting or cars waiting, they're normally part of some bonus or mission objective. Otherwise, people just run around randomly, you know? So I think there must be method to this. We'll leave the church alone for now, and we'll go for the angry goth population. We've got 4 miniguns now, so we can make sure we're with them. A little bit of crossfire. Beautiful. Don't worry, soon we'll get pulse lasers and you don't have to hear miniguns anymore. Pulse lasers are a lot of research, if I remember. An awful lot. So next, we're going to try something. Supposing this is a taxi driver, we're meant to steal the taxi. So we'll leave him alone, and we'll get in a taxi. And then there was that other car that we blew up, but those guys for some reason were armed, remember? What if we take this car and we try and meet the other guys and we see what happens? Where were they? I actually can't even find them right now. See, they seem to be here. But what I can't understand is why these people were armed in the first place. So let's try taking the taxi and seeing what happens. Because this car can't be here at random. I refuse to believe.
Selected.
Are you allowed to turn like that? That seems crazy. Okay, well this hasn't done very much, has it? How do I let them in my taxi? Now there are 10 taxis. So why would this car be here? And why is it armed? I feel like there's got to be more to it. I don't want to miss out on the money. These civilians are going to die. I wish they'd stop moving around here. There, look, yeah, so these guys, they definitely had bombs. The car did not make that explosion. So whoever was in this car, I think they must be part of it. I think they must be some ambush car ready. I don't know. But it's bothering me that we can't seem to figure out how to get the money on this mission.
Persuaded fine.
Because I think we should be able to. Anyway, let's finish the mission anyway. Start it. On Twitter and Discord.
Minigun.
There comes the car. The car hasn't come. Oh, that is the ambush car. We found the ambush car. Oh, I see. So that's why we didn't get the explosives. Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't mind. The explosives we can afford. Let's just get onto a new mission for now. Yeah, that's going to bother me now. I don't know how on earth you get the money from this mission. There's no police escort anywhere. I have absolutely no idea. Like, one more quick look around here. Have you played Max Payne, Zoe? Max Payne is hard, but it's good. Transport Tycoon is also really good. It's not a hard game, but it is really fun. One more quick look for anyone that looks like a finance executive, anyone that's not moving. A police escort just doesn't exist. Neverwinter Nights is more or less the first game of things that were like Baldur's Gate. It was really good. Police escort. Nobody here looks like a finance bro. They're not giving a bunch of bullshit advice that wouldn't work. It's part of a pyramid scheme. These guys got gibbed. How did they get gibbed in the middle of here? Huh? Did I kill? I didn't kill these people, did I? Maybe I did. 2 miniguns. Do we want to restart and check? No, I don't think so. I just have no idea how you get this money. Never mind. Unless it's got something to do with this, the preaching. Remember there's a guy preaching at the beginning? But those guys scattered. I don't think there's much you can do with the preacher. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. So, equip. Sell. 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 So we'll bring one minigun in again and hope that we can afford it. We've got pretty decent upgrades for our soldiers. We're still researching. I mean, the flamer I remember being not a great weapon, but it's quite a lot of friendly fire, I guess. The pulse laser was pretty good, but I want to get the high explosives done just so that we can build them. But it's going to cost quite a lot. We got 9 scientists though. I don't remember us getting 9 scientists, but we clearly did, so that's good. So, save game. Next mission. Net scan for 1,000. Hover car licenses. So hover cars are super good. Those are in both of those. We can net scan them for 5 grand. Credit transfer traced to the Church of the New Epoch Temple. Boom. That's it. That's where we're getting our money. We're going to rob the cultists. And what's the actual objective? We'll see when we get in.
Initiating drone
But
connection.
yeah, I wish we knew how to get the money from that previous mission. That would be super good. I forgot to change the music track again. We'll change it next time. So pink, I think, are technically friendly, but they'll probably attack us if we go inside. I don't really know how they work. We gotta arm ourselves first. What is this tower? Holy crap. It looks like there's a complete rebellion here, look. There's almost no civilians and there's just enemies everywhere. Well, let's clean up the trash from the streets. That's the best way to look at it. If you kill all the bad guys, then there's no bad guys left. It looks like there's a confusing high ground area, though, which we're going to have to figure out. Where's the church? This is the church. So there is money inside one of these. You can just see over there. Also, someone inside. Anyway, let's arm ourselves by killing religious people. Hopefully, this bridge can't die. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Well, you don't have line of sight. Can they run out of energy, do you think? They can run out of energy, but we don't want to fight all that a lot at once. We will definitely die if we do. Okay, fall back, fall back, fall back. Oh no, they're all coming. This is potentially quite bad. You know what? That's a lot of crazy cultists. If we want to get all these bonuses, though, we're going to have to get a flying car, I think. But bringing in only one weapon possibly will be my downfall. We'll have to see if... We can always kill some police. Grab an Uzi, but I don't want to kill police. They're technically the good guys, but not really. I wish I knew what this mode did as well. It drains power very slightly while we're doing it, and I feel like there must be some use to it. I'm just not sure what it does. Unless it's designed to help you see better, but I would disagree. I think this makes it harder to see, if anything. Okay, well, he attacked me, so we get a free Uzi at least. Oh, you picked up the Uzi. Well, then we don't have a free Uzi. That was useless. Okay, fall back. Fall back. Now they can run out of energy. This is good. They're missing. This is not abusing AI. Having real trouble getting line of sight here. I can't wait till we get the long-range rifle. That would be so good. What is that? I have no idea what that weapon even is. I think we're having trouble with line of sight on this bridge. This is silly. But it's safe. That's what matters. Disruptor. I think a disruptor might stop Persuadertrons, but I could be wrong. Let's just get miniguns for now. Why are you firing? What the hell's going on? Uzis we can still sell. I don't know about disruptors actually. Anyway, let's take out this lot. Oh my god, this policeman, he wants to die. I really tried to not kill him, you know, but he was an idiot. Oh, these guys are horribly armed. The Uzi patrol. Okay, so was there money on one of these? No, it looks like a little orange dot, but I don't think it is. It's very hard to tell. So disruptor. Oh my god. Jesus, what a mess. What a mess. So there's something in this building. It looks like... I don't know what this is, actually. It didn't look like the same icon as money. But it's... I think it must be money, because it's not... It wasn't anything else, but they did call the police, so I have to keep calling this up. Then we'll go for the flying car, and then we can maybe get some scientists, because the more scientists, the better. A police van. Oh no, I've done a lot of crimes, I think, this time. This is an awful lot of crimes. Anyway, we got to figure out a way into the high ground. We've done this area now. There is an upwards ramp here, so I guess we gotta oh my god, look at this place. They've made a real mess. Nice. See? You got all your money back. You're a successful gambler. I recall that you can actually destroy the upwards ramps. These big ramps that the cars go on, you can destroy them. And then you're kind of screwed. That is an odd-shaped car. Looks like a little construction vehicle. Anyway, we're killing the ruffians. This is all okay. Nothing wrong with killing ruffians every now and then. They're killing a car. Do not kill the car. It's weird that all these weapons seem to fire... Rather than firing bullets, they're firing like energy, right? So this is a flying car. Is it a flying car? I don't really know. It's not a flying car. But we may need this car. This is the only car that we can get inside, so I think this car is probably needed to get into these compounds. That compound's got 2 scientists in. This one's got a lot. The flying cars could be very useful, though. I'm not sure if we'll have to kill these pink guys, though. Let's have a look and see where our car goes, because I'm really not sure. So I guess those guys are destroying the cars that you might need. That was a military car, though. What's that doing here? Is that going to park? God, I wish I could zoom out. I really do. Oh, wow. There's agents here. I wonder if you can persuadatron the agents and you get new agents. That would be very cool. But they got miniguns. Maybe even persuadatrons. Yeah, let's just see where we can get to first. Once we got the flying car, we can do whatever we want. Yeah, we'll have to kill the pink guys, I think. If we're in the car when it blows up, we're all sorts of dead, and we don't want that. These are militia. I think militia generally are fine to kill, you know? What could be wrong with that? There's a guy to persuade here. So we'll grab him and then we'll see if we can grab one of these cars. 2 guys.
Selected.
Sweet. Oh, a flying military car though. That's going to be amazing. I think you can actually persuade while you're in a car, but I could be wrong. We better wait for the civs to get in.
Selected.
I can't think of many situations where you wouldn't just want all your units in one place though. Controlling them separately, it's such a fast game, I don't think I'd want to do that. So now we got to get more scientists, but this is going to be 4 scientists, we're going to be rich. Rich with research. And these flying cars could just go wherever they want, I think. As the crow flies. I say that, they're not... Here we go, yeah, look at that. Zooming across the level. Plus you can shoot out the windows, which is supremely powerful. I really wish... I forgot to look into it last night, because I was just playing Civ last night, because I didn't really know what to do it myself, but... Wait. They just killed a scientist. This one guy just murdered... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we gotta start over.
Minigun.
We'll try killing the agents, though, see what that does. God, what a dick. What a dick. I forgot to look into whether or not, sacrifice. I've definitely tried to make it work in the past, and it's definitely not worked in the past. But there must be a way. I don't know how, but there must be a way to get it working. Because the only reason we could beat these church guys last time was because they came like one at a time and their AI broke. This could be very difficult. Let's grab the Uzi. Better. The disruptors will probably just end up selling. I'm not really quite sure how they work. Oh shit. Why aren't the police? Oh, I was going to say, the police should be helping me out. Many guns. There you go. There's a lot of police coming. I'm not afraid of them though.
Minigun. Minigun.
Minigun, minigun, minigun. Well, that would be useful to some people. Not that many people, though. But it's just... Or somebody could just make a modern-day remake of Sacrifice. But the thing is, it's a genre I've never seen before. Or after. I've never seen any genre like Sacrifice. One of those games... There are so many sequels these days, you know, but there are so many good old genres or game concepts that no one ever bothered trying to remake. What was that? This guy's got money on him. I'll take that. Okay, so that's that. Now we go up top and we stop blowing up the cars. Did Poppy enter a burger? I can't remember if she said she did or not. But I'm curious. Police car. Hello? Hello? Do you want... Oh, that's a very waggy tail, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, you're such a beautiful dog. Hello. You enjoying the sunshine? I'm playing Syndicate Wars, I'm afraid. She didn't poop on her walk earlier. Hopefully she won't before the next walk. She entered 2? What is this trick? No one's allowed to enter multiple times. That's like entering the lottery twice. That's cheating. We should make a roll against this corruption. I'm not afraid of a police van. We could take out a police van. Maybe. Oh no. Were we too slow? There's no car anymore. They must have blown up the car while I was petting Kaido. Does that mean there are no car? Is this mission a soft lock? I don't know if there's actually a way of getting in the compound without a car. We might have fucked up, guys. Oh no. Is Godslayer's that bad? Godslayer told me that his was a proper entry. Oh, I see. The car's coming.
Selected.
That's good.
Selected.
So the oh my god, get up the ramp. Oh my god, my units are getting stuck everywhere. We're gonna get squashed in between the... Come on! One of my dudes is stuck. They should be on our side though, no? They're syndicate, they shouldn't attack me. Holy crap. Why are they attacking me? That's fucked up. I've done nothing to you, you jerks. Alright, fine. We'll use this car then. We'll kill everybody and then we'll persuade the scientists. And then we've got a lot of money from this mission as well. Cancelled? Wait, who's cancelled? What? Apparently all sorts of people are getting cancelled recently. There was stuff all over Twitter the last few days about Mr. Beast and his crew, which is disconcerting, to say the least. However, I feel like no one, like literally no one should be surprised, you know? Sorry for the cynicism, but I've been a streamer for 8 years. I would not be the slightest bit surprised at any big YouTuber or streamer, especially someone that started out young, just as being terrible. You don't... It's very hard to get ahead in this industry, or in any industry, but especially in streaming. It's very hard to become a massive, massive streamer without being icky or an asshole. Like, I think that's the same in most industries, right? I think there are definitely some streamers that are exceptions to that, but I just think on the whole,
Keep moving.
I don't think I'll ever be surprised at someone turning out to be an asshole in this industry. Not at all. I don't think he lives on scandals, does he? I mean, he had quite a good reputation before, but to be fair, it's mostly because he spends a lot of money on people. Alright, we're killing all the bad guys this time, so we're gonna fail some scientists. Right, then we can grab the flying car and persuade the other ones.
Persuaded from.
Jolly good. Okay, she's been in the garden all day. You want to go inside? Let me know. Ah, the pantry. Oh wow, really? I was before I got a dog, somebody told me that dogs have no concept of time, but then they also told me that dogs are used to a schedule, and I was like, well, pick one. Like, both of those two things cannot be true. Which is it? I do think that you can dig up anyone's past from like 10, 15 years ago, and like if you really try, you'll eventually find something icky, but I guess it depends on how much you see them as a role model and if they've changed. Because the argument, it was a different time, works for some excuses, but not all. Like, there's a couple of episodes of Friends I've been watching, to be honest, which are pretty iffy in terms of the humor. Most of Friends has aged fairly well, but some of the humor's definitely aged. But the thing is, it wasn't like they were bad people. It was just a different time, and there were stereotypes back then that everyone believed. And if everyone believed them, or most people believed them, then writing them into a show's writing is not necessarily evil. Shock value. Are we thinking of the same creator? As far as I know, Mr. Beast doesn't do shock value stuff. Apparently there's more than one of them, Zoe. Like, they just keep finding more stuff that these people did years ago. And most of the apologists are kind of saying, look, it was like 7 years ago, and they've given all this money to charity and built villages and helped blind kids. And this is all true. But there's no kind of black and white answer, is there? They have done a lot of good, but every single good thing they've ever done is for content. It's all for content. It's all to make more money. And that money was already out there. It was just owned by different people. Kids, families, teenagers, you know? It's not like he's like a billionaire that's giving money away. He's getting money from people and then redistributing it to make more content. And that's not the same as being a charitable person, is it? That's money that he's basically getting from people and then giving to charity for content, which is different. You're worried of the current stuff? Yeah. The alleged victim, well, the girl that said nothing happened then backpedaled completely and said that actually it did happen. But then other people are coming out with stuff as well, so I don't know. I just don't think any of that will ever surprise me at this point. There are lots of people that are just shit in this industry, and that sucks. Yeah, the 50s and 60s had, like, that was when people were drawing gollywogs and stuff, weren't they? I mean, there was an episode of Friends last night I watched from season 9, which the entire, like, joke of the whole episode was that there was a male nanny. And they were all just laughing at there being a male nanny. But even then, they were self-aware enough to be like, to reverse the roles and point out, well, actually, why couldn't there be a male nanny, you know? But they weren't afraid of making fun of it. But the thing is, most of sitcoms are just making fun of things. It's just never really meant to hurt anyone, you know? Escort the scientists into the building. I think we've done this, right? Are we ready to go? Let's get into the car. Hopefully we've done the mission. I've never really watched his content, so I don't really know a lot about him or his quote-unquote crew, but I dislike the defense. Oh, he's said bad things 8 years ago, but he's given like millions of dollars to charity and good causes. So, who cares? That's a bad defense. It suggests that your wealth dictates whether you're guilty of things or not. Wow, we got $250,000 from that mission. That's not bad, but we spent a lot. We spent an awful lot. What did we spend it on? We've almost finished researching these damn bombs, but they are quite expensive. Okay, so that should maybe finish soon. Yeah, rather than trying to cover it up or distance from each other or dodge the questions, they should say, yeah, it was 10 years ago. I wasn't a content creator. It was a private Discord. My friends and I were saying bad, edgy words. We were teenagers. We've since realized it's bad. We've made sure we don't do it, and we're trying to be better people. Now, if any of these content creators that get quote-unquote cancelled did that, I feel like most people would try and be fairly understanding. I don't think that will work when it comes to things like pedophilia or sex offenses, nor should it. Because that's like a line, right? It's not like the same as saying, I don't know, the word faggot 20 years ago. Words like that were commonly used in online gaming. They weren't nice. I said it back then. When I was a teenager, that was a word that was in my vocabulary, which sucks. Because in retrospect, I shouldn't have done it. But like I say, everyone was. It was just a word that you call people that killed you in video games. And then the really bad people used the N-bomb in place of that word. But as times have gone on, things have improved. You know, that word is banned in most video games these days. But the difference is, if someone's trying to justify it and say, yeah, well, we all said it, who cares? They should stop being sensitive, then fuck them, right? But if they say, yeah, it was different, everyone was saying it, peer pressure, whatever, you know, then people would probably be like, yeah, fair enough, at least you're not doing it anymore. It's about judging people based on what they do and continue to do and grow rather than what they did. But again, I don't think that should extend to things like sex crimes. Sex crimes are very different. Because sex crimes, no one was like, they've always been bad, right? I think I've told the story before, like on stream, about the last time I said the N-bomb. I literally remember what I was doing at the time and how old I was and who I said it with, but I was so shocked at myself for saying it that I've never said it since, ever. But it was a lesson to me in who you surround yourself very much does dictate what you're comfortable with saying and your personality and your vocabulary. I had two groups of friends, basically. I had a group of nice friends and I had a group of really shitty edgelord friends. And whenever I spent time with the shitty edgelord friends, they would go around saying those two words and they'd call people the N-word. Unironically, with the hard R. They weren't even racists. They were just morons. Like, people back then, they weren't doing it to be racist. They weren't saying it to black people. They were just using it because it was just the worst word they could think of. Like when Malfoy says mudblood to Hermione, you know? They were just using it because it was a bad, edgy word and they could entertain each other with it. But I realized that the only reason I said it to the other group of friends, like not like insulting them or anything, just using it as part of my vocabulary, I was so horrified that I said it out loud. I immediately apologized, and then I basically stopped spending time with that other group entirely, and I've never said it since. But it shows that, unfortunately, the people that you choose to surround yourself with can very much influence the things that you say, which is just part of life, I think. What is this? They're worth 10 grand each, so I guess we'll sell them. But I'm not actually sure what it does. We'll keep a Persuadertron, we'll keep the miniguns. I mean, we only get 6 grand for selling them at this point, so... Thing is, I thought we all picked up a disruptor, but apparently not. Maybe I sold it for them all, I'm not sure. Well, just content creators that get called out and stuff just seem almost allergic to just taking responsibility and accountability. It's what I was saying yesterday. A lot of people throughout their entire 20s never learn to take accountability or responsibility for things that they've done. Content creators, unfortunately, are much, much, much more likely to be bad at that. Imagine, like, in real life, you've got close friends, people that know you, and you've got family, people that know you really well. Assuming they're not idiots, those people will never make stupid excuses for you or enable you, right? They're going to want you to be a better person. So, close friends and family will definitely call you out on stuff and help you improve as a person. Content creators are different, unfortunately, because it's like a celebrity in a way. You've got so many people that want to believe the best in you and will always support you and do whatever, giving you compliments and money and sharing you with praise, that it's probably a lot easier for younger, less emotionally mature content creators to actually take criticism. Because they can just look at it and think, well, almost everyone likes me, so the critics must be wrong. Regular people don't have that luxury. You don't have, like, hundreds of people offering you praise and compliments and money. And I can easily see why perhaps emotionally immature or weak people could go for that, you know? But it sucks. Because it's just something that's rather unique to content creation, which is why I think we're never going to get past a point where content creators keep getting outed or cancelled or called out. I think it's an industry that attracts narcissistic, big ego assholes. And unfortunately, it's very easy to take advantage of community members or viewers, whether they're giving you money or affection or time or whatever. A lot of streamers don't grow up before they become streamers. Imagine if you were 30 years old and you start running a business. You become self-employed. You have to act professionally, deal with clientele, suppliers. You've got to do your books, your accounting. But now imagine doing that at the age of 17. You wouldn't know shit. You wouldn't know how to talk to clientele. You wouldn't know how to talk with suppliers. You wouldn't know how to manage employers. You wouldn't know how to do your books. A lot of streamers start as either minors or like a teenager, right? Or age 20. They don't learn this stuff. And it's like young celebrity, like pop stars. How many horror stories have we heard about child actors or pop stars that have never been able to grow up because they're just surrounded by yes men and enablers? They either become alcoholics or drug addicts, or just people take their money or invest for them or take advantage. How the fuck are they supposed to grow up and learn how to be an emotionally mature adult if everyone around them is just always telling them yes? So, I don't know. To start any kind of real world business, you generally have to have your shit together. To become a streamer, you don't have to have any shit together. I know some of you disagreed with me when I said this a month or so ago. Streaming is the easiest job. I realize if you have bad social anxiety or whatever, it might very much not seem that way. But it's the easiest job. You get your own hours, no boss, no colleague, no schedule. You can do whatever you want. You can have fun all the time when you're streaming. It's such an easy job. Even if you've got anxiety, you can stream. I can't do a regular job, but I can stream. Even 8 years ago, I was too anxious to do anything else, but I could still stream. The idea of applying to a bunch of jobs or even having a job interview lined up that I'd have to go to in person or do on Zoom would send me into an anxiety spiral for weeks. I don't even know how you guys do it. Apply for jobs, get rejected, go to interviews, go to work, keep a schedule. But streaming is very much something that it can be used to grow up really quickly and become mature, because you know, running a community, dealing with conflict, working with your mods, things like that. But a lot of streamers don't do that, do they? A lot of streamers are basically only streamers when they're live, and they cease to exist when they're not. So, I wasn't surprised to hear whatever the stuff was said about Mr. Beast and his crew. I won't be surprised if any big YouTuber or streamer gets called out for that stuff, because I think that stuff happens all the time. You've heard it described as an easy job that's difficult to do well. I wouldn't even say difficult. I don't think streaming's difficult to do well. I think there's a lot of luck involved, to be candid. I think it's a job that a lot of streamers just don't bother doing well, to be blunt. I don't think it's difficult to be a good streamer. I just think it's I guess the best way of putting it, in my opinion, is that it's not difficult to be a good streamer, but it's very tempting to be a bad streamer. Because you can be so lazy and still do well. Again, it's the same problem. You've got all these people that want to support, they want to see the best in you. They're invested in you. They're invested in your channel, in your community. They want to keep sharing you with money and gift subs and bits and donations and all that stuff, buying you takeaways. They want to see you happy. They have this... they get their own reward from you being a good person. So the problem is, the more you fall into that trap, the less you kind of work as a streamer. Like, if I was making 10 grand a month, do you know how easy it would be to just like reduce my schedule, spend loads more money on myself, take vacations, not bother with the bake-off, not bother with doing community servers, not bother making anniversary videos. I might not even bother with any of those things, or doing sub badges, or special alerts for you guys. I do all that shit because I really want to stand out and grow my channel and try and at least make it look like I'm trying to reward you guys for like supporting me for so long. But if I was like rich, I probably wouldn't bother with any of that stuff because I'd already have succeeded, do you see? It's definitely very tempting to just not try very hard as a streamer. And I completely understand, to be honest. We got our save right, yes. I want to change the track back to the original atmosphere. I do have mods, it's true. There were some accusations about some of his team members doing inappropriate sexual stuff with minors, Malto. That's fair, Sonson. That's fair. We're playing Eurocorp at the moment, Juxuri. I don't know if I ever really played a lot of the church side, to be honest. But that's the thing, Albino. A lot of streamers don't engage with their chat, and they're still wildly successful. It all depends on luck and when you started. If you started like 10 years ago, there was no competition. Nobody could stream, nobody had the internet or the computer to do it. So the earlier you started, the easier it was to begin. It's so saturated, but genuinely, there are vast numbers of very successful streamers out there that don't do any off-stream work, and they don't have alerts, and they don't talk to their chat. Some of them don't even narrate their gameplay or commentate. They just... No one can explain this industry. It's a complete mystery, but it's very tempting. If I made, like, stupid amounts of money, I'd probably be tempted to delegate, you know? Soviet's gone on a whole explanations about why he doesn't want to delegate, because his bullshitteries wouldn't be the same if he just hired editors, and he's absolutely right. He'd probably get a bullshitter every couple of weeks, but they wouldn't be bullshitteries, would they? He's very particular about his content. Personality, luck, gender, and the games. Yes, absolutely. I agree. Streamlet's overrated? It depends. I mean, I make a lot more money than I would if I didn't have good stream alerts. Remember, most people that give money to streamers don't do it to support the streamer. They do it because it's fun. They're not necessarily doing it to, like, help us pay our bills and buy food. They're doing it, like, most people only donate and cheer and gift subs because other people do it. That's why hype trains and donation trains have been a thing for, like, a decade. Something about it that no one really understands, but people don't just occasionally randomly just... How often do I just get a random donation from someone saying, hey, thanks for doing what you're doing, keep it up? Most of the bits and cheers and donations that streamers get are because either it's funny, or the alert is funny, or other people are also doing it, so everyone just kind of hops on the bandwagon. But that's it's one of those things. Streaming is a very strange industry. I hope one day people figure it out, but I don't know. It's very random. Gender's a tricky one because gender definitely does have a factor, and it definitely affects how a community is molded online. But I wouldn't say any gender gets any particular advantage on Twitch. I think it's actually pretty even. But it definitely affects what the community is like, in my opinion. But luck is by far the biggest factor. Unguided activity being monitored by police. Zealot personnel carriers detected approaching city from the southwest. Okay. The southwest would be those little clover-shaped buildings. That was an expensive tip. There's not even any money on this one. So, we got 4 miniguns.
Selected. Selected.
We're already being attacked. What the hell? The militia are after me, apparently. What are they doing? Leave me alone, you shits. God, the ambient music's so good. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, they've all got miniguns now. They're starting to get more powerful. There's a lot of police around this building here. Hey, Freddy. Good afternoon. This is a church.
Buy a piece of prehistory.
What the hell happened here? What the hell happened here? Are they going to come back on? If so, we need to kill them. I don't know if they're going to come back. Are we meant to have killed them? They went away. Let's try restarting.
Selected.
See if we can take out
Selected.
that car. Right, Uzi, Uzi. Be gone. The noise of people burning in this game is so horrifying, I hate it. It's really... It's a very unpleasant... It's going to be a huge police fight here, look. Then the church come by. The church got this... Oh my good god. Okay, well, I don't even know if there were any winners there. I think everyone just died. What is going on? There's so many cars. Oh, Jesus, the building came down. I don't understand. I think we've just killed almost every enemy on the map in one place. There is so much shit here. Is any of it lootable, though? Where are they coming from? This is crazy.
Move along.
Oh, I mean, I guess I'm obviously much into the older bracket of streamers compared to like what's out there, but try and imagine what you were like when you were 17. And imagine if no one had ever told you were doing anything wrong. How you would be in your late 20s or even early 30s if no one had ever told you were doing anything wrong from age 17. You'd probably not be great, you know? Oh, that guy had money. We got the money. Was there any more money? It's just Uzis from the looks of things. But I think that's money. Anyway, we've cleaned out almost everything on the map now. There is a car here. It's a police car. They've been murdered. There's actually a lot of police in this level. I wonder why. I love the ambient music so much in this game. It is fantastic.
Keep moving.
So we're meant to be persuading these two. There's so many police here. But I think we might be the bad guys, so we can kill the police. But maybe the police are the bad guys. It's very hard to know. They are technically attacking us, but we are armed with miniguns and slaughtering them, so maybe it's like a morally ambiguous situation. So far, so good. These are the guys we've got to persuade. I don't know what that is. Is that a thing I've got to... Looks like a turret. Oh, I've lost Agent 4. Somehow we lost somebody. We got to start over, I'm afraid. I'm still a little bit confused about this fight at the beginning. There was a lot going on there. I do wish we could zoom out, though. So much. So, it's a much bigger map than I originally gave it credit for. We don't want to miss the church fight though, because they had a lot of money, didn't they? Let's go check out the church fight. Looks like they might actually get away with this. Right, now, did they drop the money? There it is, we got the money. Is there some more money here? Wait, oh, the building just... Jesus Christ. The whole building just blew up. I'm not even sure why. Possibly because the car went off near it. This is hard. Everything blows up. If this building is going to go, we should probably not be near the building, I guess. We'll stay on this side of the road. But that car just went off the map. And but I'm not sure if the money is there or not. It's just an infinite supply of bad guys. That's the second epoch countdown. I can't wait till we get pulse weapons, but we don't really have the money to research that right now. Okay. There's the money. There's the Uzis. There's more money. That's not bad. 2 money. So I guess it doesn't have to have a bank on it for you to get money from a mission, which is fair. Right, let's go. Let's do the actual mission objective, which is in this police compound somewhere.
Keep moving.
Bum, 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 bum. Apparently I lost 2 followers since talking about streamers and the industry. Maybe Mr. Beast was watching and he no longer likes me. That's sad. Okay, so now we're going to go down here and hopefully... I forget what went wrong last time actually. I think we lost a guy, didn't we? We'll wait for all the police to filter down here. There's just so many of them. Yeah, the burning scream in this game is really... it's nasty. Not as bad as the Half-Life 2 burning zombies. They were fucking horrible. I used to have nightmares about that sound. But it's not great. We want to kill all hostiles, because when you persuade people, they very easily die to crossfire, so... we'll make sure all the police are dead in case they randomly shoot my scientists, which would be very mean. Alright, that should be all the police. Let's go. Don't know what that thing is. Evacuate. That's it. But we got a bunch of people coming from the side, so what we'll do is... oh, you're joking. Oh my god. Please, just let me... yeah, we're being flanked. Did we lose the scientists? No, not yet. Oh my god, please. It's a nasty ambush, Jesus. Did we lose any? I think they're still both alive. I think they actually picked up an Uzi. Okay, now we evacuate. So that's designed to probably catch you off guard when you're on your way out of the mission. In that case, that went fairly straightforward. There are some church waiting at here, though. We'll have to make sure that we outrun our civvies, and hopefully we can gun them down first. What the hell was that? Is that a gun? I didn't... it looked like a lightning bolt. I'm not sure what that was. Anyway, we... oh my god, we made 500,000. Holy crap. That's insane. Okay, that's fantastic then. We're rich. Very rich. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum bum. That's a lot of money. Hello. Hey, you okay? Yeah, you are. Oh, right. Well, we're rich for the time being, but it's going to cost a lot to research all this stuff. We've almost finished researching this, though, which is great. So we can probably save a bit of money by taking research out of that. Put 10 grand in. She changes name a lot, doesn't she? Has Dr. Disrespect still not appeared since June? Did he just disappear from the internet? What a luxury. Everyone just kind of forgot about that. Soon, like, it's always going to be the way in this industry, right? Everything lasts about 2 weeks, and then the next big scandal or whatever happens. Which is another reason why I don't feel like I'm being particularly cynical to say that I'm never going to be super surprised by the next streamer scandal. They've been happening for like as long as I've even been watching Twitch. So You'd have to be a very optimistic, happy person to believe that, you know, everyone's great now and we're all just getting along. We'll get high explosives researched next time. We've got enough money that we can probably start researching maybe the body level 2. They asked for 20... oh, look at that. That's going up nice and quickly. So that'll be done in 5 days with 100% funding. That's good. Mind you, we got 15 scientists now, which is great. So, once again, we'll sell the Uzis. Apart from that, we're in good shape. Could buy a med kit, actually, on them all. Just, they're very cheap and they can save a life. Knockout gas we've never really used much of, have we? Anyway, next mission. Drop sites in the northeast. The bank is in the middle. Now, I think we can take out the bank and loot it. Oh, that's the actual objective. Okay, so we want to... There's a protective bullion convoy and a target vehicle. Are we meant to be just... There's no time to destroy the bank. Hijack the armored convoy. Do you think we've got to kill it or steal it? I don't really know. But I guess we'll find out. Okay.
Initiating drone connection.
Feels like regular drama now. I understand why it would. I don't like using the word drama, like, personally when it comes to this stuff, because to me drama is like reality TV and like people like arguing at high school. I think a lot of people just use the word, you know, for like, what's the word, like as a rapper for all this stuff, but I know if like, you know, if somebody was like talking to my kid or something in a sexually inappropriate way, I wouldn't, it would bother me to hear it described as drama, but it's a personal preference, that's all.
Selected.
I think it's easy to see something as drama, but obviously from the people involved, it's always more than drama, you know? Deliver the car to the evacuation zone. So the car's meant to be delivered here. Yeah, fair. I guess so. Shit, we just got sniped. Oh, that's a freaking long-range rifle. They do huge damage. They got a very long refire rate, but they're super good weapons. Yeah, they got a super long refire rate, so... Oh, we can zoom out, finally. Jesus. So we're fighting agents now. This seems pretty awful. So we gotta steal that car. We can use the sniper rifles. So that uses an awful lot of power, but good god, that guy just got gibbed by a sniper rifle.
Selected.
Holy crap. So yeah, we wouldn't be able to beat all these agents as is. But this sniper rifle is demolishing them, like. Holy shit. I guess that's why they gave you the sniper rifles. That was an unfortunate side effect of friendly fire.
Selected.
Right. It's using a lot of power to fire, though. There we go. There's still a few militia left, but this seems like a pretty straightforward building. It said there's no point demolishing the bank. I'm not sure if that's true still. We're just trying to get money. Is there anything else on this map? And there's still a bunch of agents around, but they may not necessarily have much worth guarding. But there must be a reason to come back here, surely. Like, what do they got? Yeah, let's have a look around. Perhaps there's more to this mission than meets the eye. Because there's a lot more agents. There's a car up there, but there's loads of agents up here. Maybe we can grab some more rifles. I think, if I remember, they're worth quite a lot to sell. But I just want to make sure... I think I remember using the rifles almost all the time in this game. Because they're very, very powerful. Good lord, they just give them. I just love that little give, that's crazy. But they require a vast amount of energy to fire from the looks of things. I think when the crosshair goes red, it means that we're in range. But you can kill a lot of them just by kiting, clearly. So who's fighting now? Oh, shit. I didn't see that guy. I think we've killed every bad guy then. We can just steal the car and leave? Surely there's more to it than that. It's the bullfrog van that we want now. A little bit of self-promotion by the devs. They did say don't bother blowing up the bank, so I will not bother blowing up the bank, but it just said there's a lot of money you can get on this mission, so I'm hoping the bank isn't... If there's more loot, that would be great, but we'd better focus on the van. We've only got 2 explosives, so I don't really want to waste one if there is nothing in there. Okay, so we'll bring the van along. Up here. I'm excited to play Neverwinter Nights tomorrow. I haven't played it for a very, very, very long time. I think the last time I played it was when I was... Would have been like... God, I don't know. Before 2010, maybe? It was when my anxiety was exceptionally bad. I remember that much. So, I might have some association with it, but that I've mostly forgotten, hopefully. But it's definitely a really good story. And it's a very well presented RPG as well. I'm hoping we didn't need to blow up the bank. Oh, we got 1 million. Okay. I guess the money for selling Uzis isn't quite so important now. We've got high explosives researched, though. We're currently 2/3 of the way researching that. Weapons. The long-range rifle I'd like to be able to actually buy, so we should probably research that. The pulse laser, though, I'm pretty sure is quite good. So we could... The pulse laser wants 37k. Let's put 37k into it. Yeah, why not? We'll probably keep... Well, I don't know, we can just sell the miniguns on these guys, can't we? We'll keep the long-range rifles. But I'm hoping researching them helps us in some way. We can buy more high explosives. They cost 50 grand each, but they get you so much money, it's probably worth it. And we'll save. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Excellent. What day is it today? Is it Sunday? Fuck. That's annoying.
New mail is awaiting your attention.
Okay, so we got 2 missions. Hey, Fed. Have you played this game? It's very old, but it was one of my favorite games from back in the day. It's just very hard, and it's just very hard, but it's good fun. Isometric. I don't think I never had a NES. My brother had a NES. I had a Mega Drive, but I didn't play most of the NES games except there was one game that I think came with either the NES or the SNES that I played. And it was called something like Alex Kidd. And it was like stupid hard. Like, I never beat it. It was literally one of the hardest games I ever remember playing in my whole life. At one point, you had to beat an AI at rock, paper, scissors. But, like, yeah, I remember Alex Kidd. All I remember is the name, but it was just this insanely difficult platforming game. But the games had to be quite hard back then, otherwise you would beat them and then you'd think, okay, well that's my pocket money for the next 4 years. But I don't think I ever played RoboCop. I think I've actually only seen RoboCop once. I'm not a very RoboCop-y person. NetScan. Police reports indicate the Unguided are completely out of control. Any engagement of the Unguided is likely to attract the wrath of the whole mob. That sounds great to me. You haven't seen RoboCop? RoboCop's meant to be pretty good. I think there's a bunch, aren't there? I think I saw the first one, and the first scene, like, fucked me up, because I was so young when I saw it, and the first scene was, like, actual awful criminals, and I hated it. It was terrible. I remember enjoying Sonic. The music... There was some Sonic game, and it had this music on, like, a gambling level that had, like, a slot machine, and it was really nice. That's my memory of Sonic. There was also a Sonic game where you could play it multiplayer with Tails, and that was really cool as well. So basically, go to the temple and kill everyone that shoots us. I think we can handle that. We're going to Phoenix, which I think is in Texas, right? Arizona, something like that. It's where all the streamers live. No, wait, that's Austin, not Arizona. Different place. All the streamers live in Austin, which makes a lot of sense, to be fair. You want to get rich, you become a streamer and you go live in Austin, and then you become rich.
Initiating drone connection.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, well...
Keep moving.
Bow, bow, bow.
LR rifle selected.
Anyway, we'll just use the rifles and just... Oh my god, look at this. It's completely overrun. The church is in the middle. You're joking. Holy fuck. That's a bank. There's money here. I hope they're not going to try and steal. They are trying to steal it. I want the money. Not you. Okay, well they just blew up a bank and we took the loot, so I'm pretty happy with that. I keep losing my mouse cursor. We're a little bit overwhelmed here though. We have actually attracted the wrath of the whole mob. If you miss with the long-range rifle, it's sad because you're on cooldown for such a long time and it takes all your energy to fire it. I have a vague memory that once you've researched it, it doesn't use all of your energy to fire. I think it's... If you're using a weapon that's unknown to you, it's less efficient. I could be wrong, but I don't remember the long-range rifle using all of your energy when you fire it. This is the Detroit DLC. No, this is just, unfortunately, the dystopian future that we have to look forward to. This is what will happen after November. That's what I read on Twitter, and they would never be wrong about anything. Anyway, this was a mess, but it's our mess. Now, let's start sniping religious people. I say religious, he's a cult member, right? We're allowed to distinguish. He has one of these disruptors. I think disruptors get rid of Persuader-tron people. What's happening in November? I believe there's an election. And I believe everybody will probably go to more lengths to win than they have ever gone at ever. I just feel like a lot of people are going to try a lot harder to win this election than has ever been the case before. That's based on my current Twitter echo chamber bubble though, so what do I know? Why are they allied with the church? The church should hate everybody. Should be making them repent. Okay, let's keep looting. Move along. Keep moving. There's so many bad guys on this mission. Look at this. Everybody's evil. Wait a minute, what's that? There's a flying... This car has someone valuable in it. We gotta keep an eye out for that. There's a scientist in there. How are we gonna get him out of it and persuade them? I don't know. For now, let's just keep murdering people. I say murder. This is clearly self-defense. Jesus, there's so many police. What's up here? Oh, those are all spare cars. Okay. This is the Amazon performance center of Bezos. Oh my god. What? Wait, what is Project 2025? I've seen that on Twitter, but I don't know what it means. I'm not even baiting or fishing. I genuinely don't know what it is. So he's got a laser beam. I don't know if I like fighting laser beams, but we can sell them. I think the laser beam is maybe the church equivalent of our red pulse laser, which we haven't managed to research yet. We're actually behind them in tech somehow, a bit embarrassingly. But we'll grab as many as we can. Can you not carry that? Yeah, drop the Uzi and then grab that. That's worth more than an Uzi, I'm sure.
Selected. Selected.
So, you got a steal cult tech. So I'm guessing you just got to kill them and then run off with it, right? Jesus, that was vicious. We'll assume the bank's been done then, because the bank just blew up. Are we voting for our favourite streamer? No. Remember, I can be your third favourite streamer. I refuse to be anybody's absolute favourite streamer. But I will accept, if you like, me being your third favourite streamer. That's okay. As long as there are people better than me. That's all that matters. God, the ambient music is astonishing. Is that... What? Is that church floating? Why? What's the point? What a waste of money. It's a precise political plan. I saw that clip of Trump saying that there wouldn't be another election if he won. You've got to believe that he was misspeaking, but you could never tell.
Minigun.
He's obviously not all there, you know? But you shouldn't ever really want to hear a democracy leader say that, you know? He wasn't misspeaking. So they're not even hiding it. They are just... Fucking hell. Wait, whose plan is it? Is it MAGA's plan, or is it the other lot? I am still completely confused by the whole situation, to be honest with you. I just feel like if he got convicted of a felony, he shouldn't be allowed to be president. But there must be some reason that he is allowed to be president. I just don't know what it is. I'm having trouble getting line of sight to this guy. This rifle is vicious though. We can do so much damage with it. Run away. Oh my god, they put a car as well. Let's use a mech kit. Okay, we can kill the car. I think the rifle's actually really good against most things, so we'll get the car down in a sec. Jesus, that's nasty. So this is what we're trying to steal. That was a lot of damage. Anything else? What a mission. So the thing is, there was some car that delivered... Yeah, there's a scientist on this mission that we could capture if we're really jammy. We'd have to grab a car and go inside the militia compound, though. So we'll see if we can find a... There's a police van there we can grab. But there, we can get a scientist from that. That would be awesome. So they're not even, like, pretending... Yeah, I don't know. There was a picture on Twitter last night from some guy called Vance or something, who I don't know anything about. But it was some picture from, like, a gun or history trading. I don't know. It was... I have a hard time keeping up with it, honestly. After my stream, I normally just walk my dog, listen to a Conan O'Brien podcast, and go up to bed and watch Friends. And that is privilege. I have to admit that's a privilege I have because I'm not in America right now. Americans cannot escape what's going on. You could argue the same is true for the rest of us, but it would be disingenuous to suggest that it's going to affect us as much as them. But sometimes I read a few things on Twitter and I just like, you know what? I'm going to go and watch Friends. Right, I see. Didn't he post he posted a picture from some place he was at that literally had a guy selling swastikas and Nazi memorabilia in the background. You could just zoom in and there were swastikas being sold. And there were people replying saying, oh, it's just history. Guess how many times I've seen a swastika in real life, guys? It rhymes with hero. Literally never seen a swastika in real life. I can't even imagine just casually seeing one. Like, unapologetically from some guy saying, oh yeah, this... It's so weird. There's a clip from there's a streamer called Squeaks, who I don't watch much, but he's very, very, very funny. He's a really, really, really good streamer. He blew up as a speedrunner, I think, some years ago. But he's very funny. But there's a clip I saw from him that I've linked to a bunch of friends that I really enjoy. Which I'm not going to comment on it, because I don't want to... I'd rather just not comment on it, basically. But it's a very... I like it. It's a great clip. Alright, let's just quickly grab this scientist. Wait, where's he gone? I didn't kill the scientist. Oh, well, he's coming back. He's in a car. Alright. Hopefully he'll come inside and we can persuade him. And it's +1 scientist. If he gets out. I like this, though. This is like a little bonus objective to get a free scientist. There you go. I think she's I don't know much about her, but it's just... She's got to be better. I mean, yeah. Got to be better than Trump, and also less likely to die than Biden. But I won't pretend to know the ins and outs of it. I just... Oh, what a shit situation, and I'm sorry. I feel like a lot of your elections come down to lesser evils. And again, we had Labour versus Tories. I don't think it's quite as bad as America's situation, but yeah. Okay, well, we did the mission. We did the mission. We got 500,000, and body level 2 is done. That's awesome. So, the electron mace, I think, is their equivalent of the pulse laser. That'll be done next research time. Then more research. Legs level 3. I guess we should have been researching this a while back, because this is... We'll just plonk the maximum research into that. And then we'll sell. We'll sell this. Those are worth a lot, look. Very nice. We want to get the laser done soon, though, because I'd really like to get the long-range rifles researched. We don't know what this item is yet. I think it's a disruptor. I think it just basically unpersuades civilians that have been persuaded. I don't know whether there are any missions that require that, though. I think it's just for fun, maybe. Okay. I'm going to save here real quick and go and get a drink. And then I'm going to play this clip just because I think it's a fun clip. And then I'm going to relaunch the game so we can watch the intro again because the intro is really, really good. Give me a sec. I want to find the clip because maybe it's just one of the things you need a certain sense of humor for. But it's good shit. Plus, Squeaks is a very funny guy. I like him a lot. He does all sorts of bits, which are great. Who have I linked it to? I think I linked it to most people. Here we go. So this is Squeaks. He was playing, this looks like Hitman, right? Yeah.
You're the second worst assassin I've seen this month? Who's the... Oh. Jesus.
He has a certain type of community watching him, but they're very funny. He gets a lot of very, very funny donation alerts. That one tickled me for some reason. I know it shouldn't, but it tickled me. He's got a very funny laugh to Squeaks. That's my doorbell. Let's see if Kaido barks. Hello. Didn't bark at all. You're so good. Well done. I bought a blackboard for my fridge so I can write things down that I want to buy rather than trying to remember it all when I go shopping. Pretty impressive, right? That made you laugh? I'm glad it made you laugh. Who was the first worst assassin? I can't say. I can't say. Alright. Oh, I didn't get a drink. I forgot. Gold bullion. Oh, I feel like that's very expensive. Especially the Pokemon cards. I could draw Booba. I could draw Booba, but then I would have to try and buy it in Tesco. And I wouldn't know how to do that. All right, let's watch the intro again. Fantastic intro to this game. I love it so much.
The imminent merger of Yamaguchi and Gel Data pushed Hexagon shares up 3.2 plummeted a further 9 points today with the announcement that disruption to polar links will continue. Metal solutions are already
Good morning, Stephen. Congratulations on your promotion. Welcome to Utopia Today. I am Detroit AI, and
Bullfrog used to be like a proper mark of quality, didn't it? When you saw that entry, you'd be like, this is going to be a good game. Like Westwood Studios, the Red Alert 2 intro, you could tell they were so proud of it, you know? I will be doing Dungeon Keeper probably soon.
This is the way of
It didn't make it into this Nostalgia Week, but I'd like to play it. Is it 1 or 2 that is good, or are they both good? But I did play it back in the day, yeah.
Come, let us give to the
There were a lot of suggestions for this week's Nostalgia games.
Move along.
1, okay. Does it run alright on Windows 10? There's also gold. I used to love this bit so much. It's so good. This intro is amazing.
Objective acquired. Massive EMP registering in Sector G2. Cultists on scanner and closing. Targets in LOS. Request order update. Destroy.
What a good intro. Okay. I almost just love the animation of this rendering. It's so cool. Oh, so tomorrow is Neverwinter Nights, then this Transport Tycoon, then Generals, and then Max Payne. I've got Black and White 2 on my list. Want to play that. I want to do some more Dawn of War. Lots of good old games. Oh, sorry, I was so rich. I got almost 2 million. A minigun seems overkill. You don't know what that guy is made out of. Maybe he's a robot. You don't know. I know that Dungeon Keeper 2 art often involves mistresses in... I think one of my first awakenings to that was a cutscene from Dungeon Keeper 1 that introduces the mistress. One of my earlier memories of such things. A week to play. Well, I'd only play it once. No one wants to watch me play Dungeon Keeper for a whole week. That would be... Who'd want to see that? A Garrison Vault Underground, 0.4 million credits in the bank. Okay, we'll do the bank.
Initiating
Drone connection. God, I love the ambient music so much.
Selected.
So, what the hell? They just shot down a car. Holy fucking... What is going on? I just spawned. Leave me alone. Does anyone know what this mode does? It seems to drain energy very slowly, but I don't know what it does. Oh, God. I don't know what's going to happen in a... Surely no matter who wins, everyone will accuse the other side of cheating. How are they going to deal with that? What's going on over here? These guys got laser weapons. You can't have laser weapons. I haven't got line of sight here. Where do we get up? Are you fucking... What the hell is going on? Are there just bombs everywhere? This is concerning. Everywhere... we almost died to that. That's fair. So, how will anyone ever know which side was or wasn't cheating? Okay, they've got longer range than us. This is not great. Whoa! We're being attacked by everyone at this point, even our own team. But once we've got these rifles researched, we can just go around instigating people, I think. It's an insanely powerful weapon. But I don't know how to get up on this top bit. I don't think we can. You have to trust the system. I don't think anyone does trust the system. That's the problem. Everyone's lost faith in democracy itself. And I don't know whether it's because democracy is bad there, or whether they've just all been told that democracy is bad. If their lone leader keeps saying that the other team cheated, then who's going to disagree with that? Whoa! Jesus. We're going to out-snipe this, I think. Hold on. No, I actually, to be frankly honest, I don't think I fully understand the intro anyway. I actually don't think I understand the intro. My impression of it is the civilian's microchipped. All civilians are microchipped, right? He's got a chip in his back. And the Church of the New Epoch start to hack him. What is that? Oh my god, that was a bomb. He dropped a bomb. We got him there. So I think that the Church of the New Epoch were using some kind of mind control or a persuadatron to hack into his chip. They distorted his view of reality so that it looked like a kind of cyberpunk thing. The police became like hostile and whatnot, right? And then the syndicate put him down. That's my impression of what happened. Because at the beginning, it's like normal like radio waves, and then it says, this is the voice of the new epoch. So my assumption is that's what the intro is doing. It basically distorted the civilian to become a zealot of the church, and then like he saw them all as hostile, right? And he was still innocent, but I don't... Oh my god. What is happening in this city? Oh, he's got a bomb. Get the bomb. These bombs are... Oh, it's like 50 grand each. They're well worth stealing. But... Jesus. We gotta find that bank before somebody runs off with the loot. Whoa, I just sniped the police car straight out of the sky. That was actually pretty fun. Wait a minute. Oh no. He only dropped a medkit. I have a horrible feeling that wasn't a police car, guys. Do we think maybe I just sniped an ambulance out of the sky? Well, he could have been an evil ambulance. I was listening to a Conan podcast earlier on my walk with Kaido. There's another bomb there, look. And he did one of the ones where he talks to his fans. And there was this guy from Egypt that was 22 years old and married, and he called into Conan, and he was saying that he met his wife in Among Us, and then they had a fake wedding in Terraria, and they were just, it was so wholesome. He met his wife in a random Among Us lobby, and she sounded very sweet or something, and then they got talking, and then they got married in real life, and I think that's really sweet. Well, no, I didn't think Kaido listens to the podcasts. The chip was showing the guy perfect. Oh, they gave him the real feed. Oh, I see. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I got. Maybe he was saying like the hacked version or whatever. Oh my god, this rifle is... Okay, even the police have pulse lasers now, and I'm still using miniguns. Am I just bad at researching stuff? We should put more money into it. Okay, well we can at least sell the pulse lasers. We can sell a lot of stuff, actually. Whoa! That's a flamethrower. That's not a very PC weapon. I love that the cars stop when you're on the crossings. That's good shit. You gotta admit.
Minigun. Selected. LR selected.
Okay, so there are various cars available.
Selected.
This place is all agents, right? It is. This is the bank, though, and that's the bank we want to take out. Should we see if we can take out the bank? Because I want the money. It's got almost 500,000 credits in it. We'll pop into a very basic car so that the gate will open for us. Hold up a sec. I haven't read chat for like a minute. Alright, we're in. Get out of the car. If you die in a car, you're in trouble. You just die, so... No! Where's number 4? Number 4 doesn't seem to be coming with us. Oh! They've equipped the pulse laser, but we don't know how to use it. No, use the minigun, please. If they don't know how to use it, I think it just uses all their power, so we gotta be careful. But I think you can disintegrate people with this, which is pretty cool. That's either that or giving them. Holy shit, they die real quick to this thing. But this is us. Why are we dying? We're killing our own people. Shit. Shit, we gotta run. This is bad. Ow, 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 ow. I've made a huge mistake. Oh shit. We gotta snipe somebody or we're in trouble. There we go. Oh god, that's really bad. Get in the car. Get in the car. Oh, okay. That was close. We almost lost. We had to use 2 medkits then. That was nasty. We can't use this weapon properly. That's the problem. It's using all my energy per shot. Oh shit! That's an active car.
Selected. Selected.
Okay, so...
Selected.
Yeah, this is a problem. Are they coming back? They are. Oh my god, they're tearing number 1 apart. This gun also has a long refire rate, but I think it's almost dead, that car now, yeah? One more shot and it's gone. They're starting to hurt, though. Boom. Okay, so yeah. That must be almost everybody. Trump is a symptom, people have deep-seated others, right. Trump's giving them a... Yeah, so he's basically, what, validating their anger at society or the world being shit and unfair. Whereas the other side is saying, well, let's try and fix it together, but there probably isn't an easy fix. I guess it's a very stupid, simplified way of looking at it, though. These are laser turrets. I remember. Just seeing them, I remember these are laser turrets. I don't know how powerful they are, but I just sniped a lamppost. It's so hard to see where we're going. Isometric view. So how do we get in this place? Oh, I see. It's through here. Hoyer. I think we can kill these. Oh god. That's quite scary. Because if they do die to these shots, they just take quite a bit of damage. Hold on. Yes, fair. Corporations seem to be one of the biggest bad guys, and yet the problem is, I guess you got to be an economist now. I don't know what the fix is to that, frankly. Because we're going to keep using them, aren't we? So how do we stop or tell other people to stop? Oh shit. Fall back, fall back, fall back. This is a lot of damage. The long-range rifles don't seem great against these. Oh god. Player one's like... Okay, we got one. Okay. 2. Okay, it does die to the laser quite convincingly. I think with this weapon you have to charge it by holding right click, but... Oh, what's that? Is that a little turret? Cerberus IFF. I wouldn't have known this back in the day, but IFF in military usually stands for Identify Friend and Foe, right? Selected. But I don't know what it means in this game. But we do know that this is meant to be a bank, is it not? There was a bank somewhere on this map. But I don't remember where. But we want to kill the bank so that we get the money from it. I'm just trying to remember whereabouts it could be. There's been a murder up here. I have no idea where the bank is. Let's just get in a car and leave for now. If the bank's in here, we'll come back. Hyper-regulation of the... Yeah. Yeah, lobbying just seems like it shouldn't be legal. But apparently it is legal. I just feel like... The reason that they separated church from state... Is that not the same reason that they should separate corporations from state? Because churches, if you boil them down to it, often are corporations, right? So if you can make an argument for separating church from state, why can't you make the same argument for separating corporations from a state? I'm pretty sure there's a cap of how much money an individual can give to a government or to a politician. But there are probably all sorts of legal bullshit loopholes they can use to get away with it. I just don't know how. They're trying to reintegrate church and state, but what? That's backwards though. Why? Why would they do that? That doesn't seem very helpful. Who benefits from it? So confusing. This guy is just unconscious. He's not even dead. So wait, are we meant to be killing these guys or persuadotroning them? Remove them. Remove is ambiguous, but I'd say that's probably kill, isn't it? Let's be honest. I just love that they gib. A sniper rifle that gibs somebody is fucked up. Right. Well, something went badly wrong. I couldn't tell you what. There was a bomb.
Selected.
Let's just use miniguns for now. I think we're much more efficient with miniguns. So... Oh my god. This place has gone to hell. It really has. What a shitty future. Is this the DLC? I hope not. That was a lot of bombs, though. Right, so let's just firstly take out all the church people. Oh my god. What the hell are they doing? Let's just see if we can get some free bombs. This guy had a bomb, right? Right? No, no bomb. He had a bomb. Yeah, we got the bomb. Yeah, that's an ambulance. We don't want to... I mean, we could kill the ambulance just to get us... Wait, no, that's not an ambulance. It's a police car. Who knows? Has the FBI, the Secret Service lady, been fired yet? There was a few days ago, I remember watching her, like, she got subpoenaed to appear in front of Congress or something, and they were ripping her a new one. But I would have personally been very dissatisfied with her answers, to be fair. They were a little bit fishy. She stepped down, okay. I feel like everybody wanted her to. I doubt we'll ever know what happened. It's very confusing. It seems like none of it should really have happened. Okay, so we'll kill the flamer guys. Grab some of them. Let's just focus on killing all the bad guys for now. Ah! Okay, I don't know why that went off. I think I shot it by mistake. It's fine. Everybody is a terrorist in this fucking map right now. This is terrible. Let's kill the Churchians next. They're a little bit sus. What about you? Have you got a bomb? You better not have a bomb, buddy. He does have a bomb. Okay, we got the bomb. We're safe. Now let's come up and kill these great big walking cloak things. What's the matter with her? She didn't have the foggiest idea what happened when someone tried to assassinate Trump. And people weren't very happy about that on either side. They didn't seem to have any kind of a handle on any of what happened. Or they did, and they weren't allowed to talk about it. No one's really sure, obviously. Fuck! Okay, well that at least didn't get me. Oh, you've gone down. Okay, so that's the church dealt with. Thing is, the massive pile of explosions that just happened, I think that was a special weapon called Satellite Rain, which is like insanely valuable one-off thing that just kills everybody. It wasn't a series of explosions. It might have been a series of explosions, but I'm not sure. Oh my god. Yeah, the explosions do look pretty good in this game. I got to admit, especially when the cars die. They're very satisfying explosions. Didn't they admit that it wasn't a bullet? I mean, it clearly wasn't a bullet. Because his ear is absolutely fine. No one heals that quickly, even from a graze. So, clearly he didn't get hit by a bullet. But I have to say, no one seems to know what happened. There's been a bunch of interesting questions that no one seems to have the answers to. Oh shit, one of them's got a sniper rifle, that's not good. That is good in a sense, because then we can get more. Okay, there's the rifle. So that's 4 rifles. Well, yeah, he was definitely shot at, for sure. Oh my god, what now? Stop bombing things. I don't remember where the bank was. We'll have to have another look. Oh my god. There's so many bombs going off. What a mess. We'll have to deal with the syndicate place next, and then we'll figure out where this bank is. Wasn't the shooter accused of having a bunch of explosives in his car? That doesn't make sense to me. If you're gonna sit on a roof and shoot the president or whatever, at what point would you need or use the explosives? Secondly, how did he make a bunch of explosives without killing himself? No one seems to have explained where they are, what they were, how he could possibly have made them. I just heard them mentioned. No one seems to have any facts.
Keep moving.
You'd think with all these body cam footages and FBI agents and Secret Service, there'd be lots of facts. But no one seems to have any facts. Even Congress were upset because they didn't have any facts. Very strange. Okay, so now we'll kill these guys. Without needing the long-range rifles, we should be in better shape for this. Death. Death. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Agent 2 is almost dead. They're not all firing. Only one guy is firing for some reason. Let's get in the car and wait. There's a game that I occasionally remember from when I was very, very, very young, like a teenager. And I only ever had the demo of it, and it was on PC. And I've been trying to think occasionally, like, what on earth game it could have been, but I have no idea. I'd have to do a proper Google search with a description of it, I think, because I have not the foggiest idea what it was called. But I only ever played the demo. It was really good, though. Alright, is that everybody? I think it is. I will try and describe it, yeah, in a sec. Let me just... So... I would say it was around the same era as these games I've been playing recently for Nostalgia Week. Why aren't they all firing? Get in the car. Oh no, the car's gonna go. Get out of the car! Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta restart. So the game was, I believe it was 2-dimensional isometric. Jesus. I'm already under attack. Go away. 2-dimensional isometric. You could go in and out of buildings. And I think you had, like, you were either a robot with robot upgrades or you had access to, like, an upgrade system. It was real-time combat. And it was mostly fighting and looting, I think. But it's so hard to remember much more than that. If I saw a picture of it, I'd probably recognize it. Hi, Ava. Did you do a burger? I made a burger, but my picture of it wasn't very good. It's hard to get a good burger picture. And I remember there being, like, a laser. There were, like, one of the weapons you could use was this is such a shit description. I'm sorry. It was a demo that I got on a cover disc from a PC. I never played the full game, but I wanted to. It was an isometric but two-dimensional game, so think like Habbo Hotel style graphics. I don't know what Shadowrun actually is. But I think it was more high-tech. It was like a high-tech game, right? With lasers and robots and that. I remember so little of it, except if I saw it, I would know it, you know. But it's very hard to describe, and I know it's a very generic description. But I haven't the foggiest idea what it was. But I don't think I would know the name. That's the problem. I'd have to look at pictures. I don't think I'd recognize the name of it. This mission is really hard. I'm going to swap back to the rifles. And we'll just try and snipe them, I think. There's so many bombs going off. And it's very hard to gauge line of sight with these rifles, sadly. I have no idea what year, I'm sorry, no. I would have been a teenager, but I know that's not very helpful, because there's a lot of games still. Alright, let's just clean out this lot real quick then. I don't think these guys had bombs. That's sleepy gas. Go away with that. That's a bomb, right? Is that a bomb? That is a bomb, but I can't pick it up. I think it's not an evil bomb. It's definitely a bomb, though. Is this... Oh, she's sniping me. Where am I getting shot from? Okay, it's going to be tricky to pick up these weapons because they're all in the same pile. Hold on. Well, sorry, they have the same symbol if it's like a gas grenade or something. So that, I don't know what that is, but it's not a bomb. I wanted the long-range rifle, but I can't seem to select it. One of these people had one. But I can't see it now. I can only see... There are two weapons here. There it is. Gotcha. Alright, so that's 3. They will completely use all of our energy firing, but it's okay. At least it one-shots them. Now, what's up in this corner? That's just a massive bomb. That's just a massive bomb. That's a bomb. We can grab that. No sign of any money here, though. But I need to remember where the... I don't remember which side of the map they said the bank was, and that's my bad. They're just wandering around with explosives. Who does that? Who does that? I love seeing these church guys run though, it's so funny. It's like they fly. Okay. Splat. Was that worth it? Didn't think so, buddy. Yeah, they seem to fight back with their rifles, which means they don't miss. They're very accurate when they fight back, which is nice. So that's that. That's that. We've got all the guns we can carry right now. One more churchy guy. Another bomb. Then we go in this little compound and take these guys out, and then there's not many enemies left, I don't think. Jesus. I just love gibbing them. It's really funny. I keep having the urges to play Borderlands again. Borderlands 2, I should say, to clarify. I really want to beat it one day. I've never actually beaten Borderlands. It's probably pretty good, though. So they're killing that car. But why? What's it done to you, buddy? Okay. Oh no. That was over there. That's over there. Okay. We'll leave that one. Jesus. Fair enough. Now, this was the compound that had that horribly massive bomb. We almost beat it. I played it years ago with some friends, but then one of them went on a holiday. We never finished it. But I just love to play it again. It's just such good arcadey fun combat. I'd probably enjoy playing it again. These guys have flamethrowers. They seem to be attacking each other for the most part, which is very strange. This is kind of a terrible future. Can you stop running away? Oh my god, please. There we go. Right, then we grab the car and we go into the syndicate. See, I think the bank is this building, but I Oh, hey chap. Hello. I don't suppose anybody wants to go back in the VOD and describe which corner the bank is. Because the thing is, the bank was in the top right corner of the minimap. But because you can rotate the view in this game, I don't know which corner that is. And I don't know if there's a reset minimap button. I don't think there is, so... I need to figure out which building the bank is. From the beginning, it was before we... Right at the beginning of this mission in the VOD. They showed a map of the level. And that's what I need to know where the bank is. Either way, 2 shots will kill one of these agents, I think, so we'll just try and play it safe and avoid the agents when they come. Yeah, so 2 shots. We'll kill the car as well. That car had 4 people in it. It was pretty bad. Fight. Borderlands 1 I didn't get grabbed by for some reason. Borderlands 2 was very funny. I enjoyed it a lot. Claptrap was so stupid, and I enjoyed him. He was great fun. Right, so the car's gone. Make sure nothing else is about to blow up. Nope. We're good. Then we take out that guy. Fuck. Gotta get in the car. But yeah, if you die in a car, you're in trouble in this game. Oh my god, number 3's gonna die. Oh my god, he survived. That was so close. The long-range rifle people did not keep DPS up during that. They were reloading for most of it. That was way too close, but we got them all at least. They kept... I think they just chased us from the inside. Jack is... Yeah, Jack is so hard to hate. He's such a good character. I really, really like Jack. He's got some exceptionally funny lines. Very, very well written. But the whole presentation of the game is fun. Like, there was this gun that just roasts you and makes you feel bad about all of the people that you kill. That shit's so funny to me. I love it.
Selected.
Okay, so 3 rifle shots kills one of these. Agent 3 is healing, but very slowly. Next one. Good. I don't know if I remember finding that one. That sounds very Borderlands, though. Okay, so we get the IFF thing, whatever that is, but I think this might be the bank. Yes, this is a bank, look. You can tell because it's got this door. So we've done it. We found the bank. Don't worry about the VOD. We'll set a bomb. This is about 0.4 million credits, and then we'll run away. Put the rifle back on. Yeah, the way the buildings die in the smoke and the explosions looks really good. The bombs look excellent. So there's 4 bits of loot here. We'll grab them all. Successful bank robbery, if I say so myself. We'll assume there were no civilians inside, you know. So then we gotta grab the car, leave the compound. And we just gotta kill that last little camp. What I'm worried about is what on earth made everything blow up, because I can't afford to lose agents. It's way too expensive. We'll get out of the car soon. Cars make you quite vulnerable. Either yes or no. She was really bad at answering yes or no questions. I can kind of understand. I didn't know who of the people questioning her were like good or evil politicians, but I'd be infuriated if I was talking what is effectively an employee and they just couldn't give me a straight fucking answer. I'd be so angry, and they were getting angry, and I honestly don't blame them. They're all evil, okay, fair. Even AOC, is she evil as well? I thought she was one of the less evil ones. So we gotta very carefully snipe these guys. And I mean like snipe them. Because if they drop a weapon, I want that weapon. So he did not drop a weapon. That's it, that's the sound, run away! So that is the sound of satellite rain. So someone... That was an ambush. They don't give you a lot of warning for that. Holy crap. We heard the sound like seconds before the first explosion. So that's taken out the whole district. Jesus, that's a nasty ambush. Hopefully there isn't another one here. Mission complete. Is that the lot? Oh my god, what the hell is that? Okay, so Church and the Epoch apparently have spiders. The bake-offs are 7:30. Okay, they do not die very quickly. We could just beat the mission, but I kind of want to see how hard these are to kill. Jesus Christ, these things are scary. Okay, so they do die. They don't drop any loot. Bloody hell. That's nasty. That's actually 3D, I think. Maybe not. Could be 3D. So it dies to three bolt action shots. I think that's everything though, so... Yeah, we got 400k and we got the pulse lasers complete. So we'll probably ditch the miniguns now and use pulse lasers. We can always sell them, but they're not going to be worth a great deal anymore. We'll sell the knockout gas. We don't need that. Persuadotron's still worth having. We've got 3 explosives. Long-range rifles we'll want to research. We'll sell the unknown. I think they're mostly the church equivalent of the pulse lasers. I don't think there's much difference. And we'll give you the explosive. That, I don't know what it is. We'll go to R&D. One more mission and we'll finally have legs level 2. I say finally, it's been quite quick. We'll research the long-range rifle. It looks like if we put enough funding into this, we might get it in one day. So we'll put 50k into that just to try and get it done in one. We've got 16 scientists, which is much better. Is body level 2 ready? It is. Oh, that's looking much nicer. So we'll buy that for everybody. Oh, it's done, okay. Then we'll save. I'm hoping I can stream until the bake-off anyway. I only slept about 5.5 hours last night, so I think I'll be pushing it to stream that late, but hopefully I can make it that far, and then we'll do the bake-off. We'll look at a bunch of burgers, and everyone will just think, oh my god, I'm so hungry. These burgers look great. I bought some Chinese food earlier on. I don't eat very much Chinese food, and I want to try eating more foreign food, so I thought I'd buy some Chinese ready meal food and see what it was like, so I'm looking forward to that. It'll be something a bit different than what I normally eat. I actually ended up eating both my burgers last night, but it was because I didn't make anything else with it. I didn't make fries or anything, so I just had both burgers. Plus, the meat needed eating. It'd been frozen for a while, so... We've got 3 new missions. Hong Kong. Target agent. Is this a kill or a protect? I think this is a kill. The target agent is up there in that compound across the bridge. Suitable vehicle for gaining access to the base is in there. Okay, we can do that. I think we have to assassinate this one. Maybe we are the bad guys. It's just very hard to tell in this dystopian future who the bad guys are and who they're not.
Selected.
Thing is, we haven't researched these guns, so we can't really use them very efficiently, so we'll just have to keep sniping for now, but this is going to be very inefficient. Are these guys friendly? Surely they're friendly. We're spawning together. No, what the hell? Oh no. I've made a huge mistake. Okay, we're gonna restart. That went horribly. That went horribly.
Selected.
Let's just leave those guys alone. They didn't harm anyone. It's a bit annoying that these guys all have friggin' pulse lasers. I don't even have this many weapons. They're militia. They should be using MAC-10s and TMPs and all the other shit weapons you get in Counter-Strike.
Keep moving.
That guy just soaked an entire sniper shot. He's a god.
Move along.
Whoa. Oh, I'm in trouble. Nope. We gotta be real careful.
Selected.
They are surrounding us.
Selected.
Okay, let's just systematically kill everybody just so we don't get jumped again. Also, if I miss the... I think if I just let them get shot, they'll actually fight back themselves. That's the thing, they don't miss if they fight back. So I could put them all on aggressive and they will just kill everyone for me. If I right-click the ground and it's not a guy, they just miss their shot, and it's a huge waste of a fire, like, of a very long cooldown. So I gotta be quite careful with that. However, if you do hit them, it's a free kill. But I think we'll just be very careful to just clean up the street as we go past. It would be much easier if my mouse sensitivity wasn't so bad, but I can't fix that, I don't think. Anyway. Oh, just seeing that little explosion of blood is so messed up. But if you kill them with a pulse weapon, like a laser, they just kind of disintegrate in a little white puff, which is beautiful. Look, you'll see it here. I love that. There's a gun called the Graviton gun, which I don't know if you can ever actually use it in the game itself. I remember only ever having access to it as part of a cheat. But it basically kills almost everybody in the entire map in one attack. As in, like, you fire once, and then everybody dies. I feel like it's meant to be a cheat weapon. I can't imagine it having any practical use in the game, but it is very stupid. I don't know how you get it, though. Like, or if it's part of the final mission. Because some of the late game... Oh shit, that car is bad. Uh-oh. Jesus, look at him go, he's flying. That car is going to be a pain, isn't it? Please reload your guns quicker. This is painful. Okay, we're almost ready. We'll just get this car out the way. That's smoke around a church. They obviously didn't want us there for some reason. Police car now, leave me alone! I have done nothing wrong. Okay, so the police car will have to kill. Vorlons. I've never seen Babylon 5. Is it good? I've never seen Stargate or Babylon 5. Those are the two sci-fi things I missed out on. There was a... what was it called? There we go, this is clear now. There's a DVD box set that arrived yesterday that I bought, which came all the way from sunny China, which basically, I wanted a DVD box set of Severance, because I don't have Apple TV or wherever it's on, so I've heard Severance is really good. It's got like Stanley Parable vibes. So I wanted to watch it, but you can't watch it online without buying Apple something or other, so I paid for it on DVD, which I'm hoping is a legit copy, but I'm looking forward to watching season 1. It's meant to be really good, that show, and it's got Tom from Parks and Rec in it, and he's great. So this was the church. There doesn't seem to be a lot here, but we killed them all, so that's something. We'll clean out the rest of the militia. This is the car we were meant to use to get into the compound. Okay, are we clear? Everyone's dead. Stuck on the garbage. Come on, get away from the... We're being outplayed by a garbage can. There we go. So we got the car. Now we just got to presumably find our way into the compound and I think assassinate this guy. This poor man. I generally do like story-driven sci-fi. I love BSG. BSG is a phenomenal series. I've watched that twice now, once by myself and once with a friend, and it's a very good show. Very good music as well. It's so good. Drongo's a big fan of BSG as well. I remember him trying to explain the ending to us after we watch it. I still don't understand the ending of BSG for what it's worth. Couldn't tell you. Okay, that's a bomb. That's satellite rain, right? We gotta get out of here. I heard that little beep, right? I think that means something happened. There it is, yes, so that's satellite rain. Oh my god, that's the bridge. So if you were still in the... over there, that would be game over, right? You'd be stuck. You wouldn't be able to get back across the bridge. Okay, so that's satellite rain. But we survived, so let's just get out of here. The ending of BSG is insanely convoluted and confusing, and I still don't understand it, but it's a good show. Plus, it's got 6 in it, and 6 is Trisha Helfer, who is beautiful. He's such a compelling character in that show as well. I think the pilot of BSG, which is like a feature length, it's like a movie length thing, the pilot. That got me hooked, kind of like Westworld. The first episode or 2 of Westworld got me completely hooked on it. And it was the same with BSG. You watch the first episode of that and you're like, holy shit, what would they do in this situation? What on earth would humanity do if this happened? There's no information, there's no booklet on how to handle this situation. It's really, really cool. My mum got me the Next Generation box set for my birthday, which was discounted on Prime. It was like 15 quid off. So I've got that to watch after Westworld. So I got a lot of good shows to watch. Between Severance, What We Do in the Shadows, sorry. Next Generation and Voyager. Lots of things to watch. Maybe I should take some time off and chill and relax and not worry about my stream. That's crazy though. So we made a little bit of money. We've got the long-range rifle research, which means finally we can fire it without using most of our energy. Legs level 2 are also done, so we'll sell the miniguns and we'll just use... The pulsed lasers actually seem to be researched, interestingly. So we could use these if we wanted to, but I think we'll grab the long-range rifles. I just sold them, didn't I? Let's buy them back again then, fuck it. We got 5 bombs. We'll buy medkits for everyone, I think. You can get auto medkits later on, which you don't have to click for them to heal your agents, which is super good. So we'll go for legs level 2. And then we'll start researching. Cerberus IFF. I think it's like a little turret that you can put down that will tank for you, so it is really handy. I say we research this next. They want 65 grand funding. We can do that easily. Then we'll work on arms level 2 for more accuracy, which is apparently a thing. 16 scientists is pretty good. Right, save. It is pretty much a Terminator, yeah. We become so augmented in this game. You could take a day off after Nostalgia Week. I don't think there ever was a back in the day when I didn't stream every day. I think I've always streamed every day. It's pretty dumb, to be honest. Ugh. But I did think about that. I should probably take a day off after Nostalgia Week. And then maybe we can carry on with some of the more popular old games, if anyone wants to actually see more than just one stream of them, you know? I didn't stream when I was 2 years old. I didn't have any days off back then, though, because I didn't work, you see. Okay, we'll just save again just in case. Alright, next mission. Beijing. We're killing an agent here as well. Bank security systems have been recently improved. There's a bank. Okay, so the bank's at the top end of the city. We can do this. We can make even more money. We're going to be rich.
LR rifle. Selected.
Okay, so we got 4 long-range rifles. Now we are in great shape to just assassinate everybody. For some reason, they seem to be attacking us. I'm not really sure what we did wrong. They're the same as us, surely, but we can use these lasers. They're very powerful. So if we don't want to snipe, we can just disintegrate people. But I like the zoom with the range rifles. You can just kind of zoom out a bit. So will they come back on the screen, do you think? That car? That was a pink car. In fact, these are all... There's a lot of pink agents around. Look at this. They just disintegrate. It's really lovely. Look at that. He's almost dead. Well, we'll sell all the spare weapons. Every little helps. The church are up here. I do like poking at the church, so we'll go and clear them out, I think. Ugh. That little kind of fuff noise you get when they disintegrate is fantastic. Yeah, the long-range rifle. These... I think, like, if 2 or 3 of them hit your agents at the same time, they'll just die, so they are quite scary weapons, the rifles. Yeah, these guns do a pretty good amount of damage. I think I'm going to use the hide building key a lot. It's so much easier to navigate. Just kind of hard to gauge line of sight when you can't see what the buildings are. Okay, so far so good. Church didn't have anything of value, so never mind. Let's keep exploring, shall we? Very nice. Nothing in the middle of the map really this time around. We'll go into the Eurocore area through here. They got little laser turrets. Oh shit, Agent Foremost just died. Why is he... I think he got stuck in a corner. That was bad. That was almost death for him. He'll heal up though, they always do. Okay, we've killed so many civilians. Oh, never mind. They're not dead. Are they? No, I think they get knocked out. And then you can kill them if you want. I'm not really sure why they get knocked out. That's a mystery. They're ganging up on Agent 4. I feel a bit sorry for him. Let's let him get some health back, I think. Oh, he was putting razor wire down. Oh, that's nasty. Not sure how you beat that. Okay, turret's down. So what are they guarding up here that's so valuable? We haven't seen these scientists for a while, but we got 16. Seems like a good number. I just like that there's no messy bodies with this tactic. They do just disintegrate into a little cloud of gas. He's a blonde. Mr. Blonde. Okay, we got him. He had a flamethrower. We'll sell that. That's it. That's the guy we got to assassinate. They did call the police, but the police are very weak. So we're fine. Now there's more coming. Oh god. They weren't happy about that, were they?
Police!
Was there a bank on this one? I swear we paid for a tip, but I don't remember where the... I think the bank was up here, wasn't it? Yeah, this is the bank. I think we can stretch to taking out the bank. We'll use this guy as bomb. Oh, my stomach's rumbling. It usually passes in about 10 minutes, but it's properly rumbling. Oh shit, we're under attack. Yeah, they've sent a car. Mind you, with this weapon we can take out a car, I think. Oh, get away, get away, get away! Jesus, there's police everywhere. That was only one guy though, thankfully, with that gun. Otherwise that could have been nasty. But there's a lot of baddies around.
Selected. Explosive.
Okay, get the bomb down. Get out of here.
Selected.
Wow, that's a very satisfying explosion.
Keep moving.
Shit, that's a lot of cops. Why am I surprised by cops after blowing up a bank? I feel like that's a perfectly normal response. Okay. There's even more money over here. This is a lot of money. We're gonna be rich. There's another one over here, look. Okay, let's get out of here. I think we've made our point. There are more agents in here, but I don't think we need to kill them all. We've made our point. Oh my god. 1.6 million credits. Holy shit. Some really good money. I'd like to watch Space Precinct again. It was the same era, if a bit younger, I think, than Star Trek Next Generation or Voyager, but it wasn't bad. I watched it on like BBC 1 and 2, I think, when I was a kid. I remember enjoying it. I just don't remember a great deal about it, but it wasn't bad. So, I'd say we're pretty well armed now, to be honest. Although the flamethrower I still don't really want to use. Never really used the flamethrower a great deal. Razor wire is also not really my style. Only 2 hours passed on that mission though, so we're still researching both things. So we'll go for the next mission. Beep boop. One more agent to kill. Top left, okay. That's in Phoenix again.
Initiating drone connection.
Drone connection. I think we'll go for the snipes this time. What is happening? There's already an explosion. I think this is the place where the bank was killed in this mission, so they haven't rebuilt the bank yet. Well, we only killed one innocent civilian. We're getting better at it. No bank on this mission, so we just got to kill the agent. A lot of church members around there. Oh, we missed. But yeah, as you can see, the rifle doesn't drain my energy anymore. Now that we've researched how to use it, it only requires a very small amount of energy to fire, which is great. So, we could kill the church here. There just doesn't seem to be a lot of point. We're here to kill an agent. There's also a lot of criminals and police. There's just a lot of everything, so we'll just carefully make our way. Now, they're inside a compound, which means we'll need a car to get in. Chances are we'll need to borrow one from someone, but I doubt it's going to be a willing thing. Oh, he had a bomb. I don't think we can get that bomb. Let's just leave it. Sometimes there just isn't time, especially when they're knocking you back. You just think, oh crap, we missed. I should really just let my agents fire back, shouldn't I? Oh my god, I missed again. This is horrible. That woman dropped a bomb. I want to pick it up. Okay, we got it. A fire engine! Excellent. That's exactly what we need. We can put out the fires. Yeah, if we miss with these, it's really annoying. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Okay, no more bombs, no more bombs. That's the car we need, so that's why we had to kill that lot. Then we just get our... Yes, get our way inside the compound. These assassination missions are much quicker, but at least we're getting the research done. That's what matters. Man, I miss the music in this game a lot. It really is very good. Do a better parking job of that, surely. Whoa! They got disintegrated. That was fun. Oh shit, Epoch are here. Hold on. This is bad, we gotta... They're fighting each other, which is really nice. Remember how often I say I like it when enemies are not all just randomly allied in video games? It's nice when the factions that should fight each other actually do. It really is. It's pleasantly surprising. This car is having trouble navigating. There's only one guy in there with a gun though, so he can't do very much damage, thankfully. But be careful not to blow up that car, because that car's our only way out of the compound. These gates only seem to... Oh no, there's two cars, never mind. In fact, if that's a flying car, we could maybe steal that one. The miniguns are probably worth a bit. We've got so much money now, it doesn't matter. But the miniguns are probably worth less to sell than these ones. But it's okay. It doesn't matter too much. We're rich.
Selected.
Let's kill Mr. Blonde over here. What chance will he have? Ah, that was easy. Now we simply escape. We'll use this lovely Church of the New Epoch flying car to escape. Assuming we don't get... Oh shit, there's a car in the way. That's not good. Okay, we gotta get out. There's a car on its way to intercept us on the way out, and that could be bad, because if they kill our car... If you're in a flying car and you get shot down, you're basically dead, I think. Unless you're like really high level upgrades. And I think that's reasonable. If I was in a flying car and it got blown up, I'd like to think I would die as well. Oh, God. It's one of those afternoons.
New mail has arrived.
So, R&D. Did they finish? Oh, it's so close. Damn it all. I really wish that we'd finished that research. Okay, well... We might as well sell the pulse lasers every mission because we just get new ones every mission, don't we? Persuadatron's probably still worth keeping. But we haven't had to use it for a good long while. It's useful for bolstering your forces, though. It was really good, Bill. It was a very good kind of sandbox game. There's another agent that needs killing here. Police are on the lookout for an unguided group which has infiltrated the city to find another uprising. Okay, that sounds like money. For another 20 grand, unstable Utopia agent, ident signal pattern detected, unguided hideaway. Okay, so the unguided hideaway is up there, in that corner. Okay, I will remember this.
Initiating drone connection.
Because they might have a lot of money we can steal. So, we'll equip the sniper rifles. Where was that compound? There's a lot of unguided here. The brazenness of them wandering the streets like this. Okay, apparently that was out of line of sight. It's bullshit. He has a bomb. Pick up the bomb. Thank you. The map's very... Yeah, there's loads of different maps. They're not random gen, but I think they just have lots and lots of different maps that they use for these missions. I'm not sure if they're fixed per location, but there are loads of them, yeah. Some more unique than others. It depends if it's for like a mission or something. If it's for a mission, they'll be very more likely to be not unique. But yeah. There's a lot of cars with enemies in, so we'll have to be careful to avoid them. Especially because if they're carrying explosives and the car blows up, everything will blow up. That's not what we want. But the bolt action rifle is pretty good against cars, believe it or not. Well, we've grabbed a bunch of miniguns. We'll need some kind of car to get in there, won't we? Let's finish this chap off. Watching the cars die is really satisfying. I like it a lot. The way they kind of go zappy zap zap, and then they kind of fall down to the ground and blow up, it's really satisfying.
Move along.
Lay down your weapons.
No.
Keep moving.
I will kill this police car. Okay, so that's that. To get in there... I mean, it looks like there's a path. No, it's not. We'll need a vehicle. But the uprising, I believe, was up here in this compound. But there's only 3 of them up here. There must be more. If there's going to be an uprising, I imagine there'll be like an ambush, but we'll have to see. Let's just play it very carefully, just in case. Uh-oh. Yeah, that... If we get attacked by all these guys at once, we'll be in trouble. But they might have some money. They talked about funding an uprising. We can insta-give 4 at a time, but after that we're just sitting ducks, unfortunately. We'll grab the laser cannons, though. That's well worth having. Oh, that guy had money, look. He's rich.
LR rifle. LR rifle. LR rifle. LR rifle.
LR rifle. Excellent. You know what I've been craving recently is taking like a whole day off the computer and playing Persona 5 a new playthrough on a Steam Deck in bed. I think that would be really nice, as long as it wasn't too hot. I think I'd really enjoy that. We got the money. Because I think you can even hook up an HDMI cable and just stick it into a television, can't you? I was trying to think of a way you could do that without using HDMI, but it would be a pain and a hassle. It might involve... I don't even know how you do that. It's a mystery. Did you really, Ducky? Are you going to romance in it? But I'd like to do that. I've also decided I want to go to London again. I haven't gone to London for... Like, I went once before the anniversary stream, and then I got Kaido, so I couldn't. But I know of a place that will do doggy daycare. It is affordable, like, occasionally. So, the only drawback I see to it is that I would have increased anxiety because of leaving Kaido at doggy daycare. And then combining that with a trip to London on the train might be tricky, but I'd like to go back there and take some more pictures and walk around and explore some more and meet my brother again. It was a really good thing for me. It's the furthest I've gone for a long time, like 20 years, so... I don't want my adventure to go on a train to be a one-off, you know? I want to prove that I can do it more than once. So I might ask my brother when he's next in London and try and do another London trip, just for myself. But, yeah, I'd have to leave Kaido somewhere. Can I take her? No. You can't take a dog on the London Underground, I don't think. Not to mention, London is so insanely full of people. She's quite a reactive dog. I couldn't possibly take her into central London. She, like, there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people around, all busy and going about their own stuff. No, you can't really take dogs on trains, as far as I'm aware. The problem is, we haven't destroyed a car, so how are we going to get into this compound? I don't see any parked cars. Unless we blow our way in. I don't remember there being any kind of, I don't rightly know. There are no parked cars. So if there's no car, we'll have to... I guess you've got to blow your way in. If that's even possible, I think it is.
LR rifle.
Okay, good. I'll say if that didn't work, we would have been in trouble. But that'll do it. Now that car has got people in, I think. No? It won't let me in it. That's interesting. So we gotta persuade the... Oh, an agent! Oh, shit. Yeah, if we want to persuade an agent, we gotta grab a lot of civilians. We must make an army. But I think we've killed almost all the police at this point, so we should be good.
Selected.
Who's left behind over here? Agent 2 is being a bit stupid. Oh no.
Selected.
Oh no.
Selected.
I don't know how to free him. He seems... Short of blowing up the building, I've no idea, and that wouldn't go well.
Selected.
Maybe if we just leave him there, we can still beat the mission and just leave him. I don't really know how this works. But there's nothing we can do about it. He's stuck on that corner. We'll start assembling our army of minions for now. I think later on in the game you get the Persuadatron Plus, but look how fast we are now. Got so much stamina. Extra leg upgrades are very strong. I think you need a lot of people to persuade agents, though, so...
LR rifle.
We'll get them. Boom. The Persuader Plus, I think, or 2 maybe, I'm not sure what it's called. I think it's got bigger AoE and it's more powerful. It's a fun idea, though. Now, let's see if that's going to be enough to get our agent. Let's hope so. It's apparently in here somewhere. Yeah, the Legs level 2 upgrade is sick. They're zooming across the map. Oh, we got him! Holy crap. He is ours now. What am I doing to them? We're converting them. It's called a Persuadertron. They just become like Twitch viewers, I guess. Mindless. Their only goal is to follow me around in the streets, getting run over. Look at them. It's like an army of civilians. Did Agent 2 become free? No, he's still stuck there, but hopefully we won't need him. Okay. But only like this will work. Otherwise, fuck. I wonder what happens to the civilians you've persuaded when you leave the map. Do you think they just off themselves or something? Nice.
You have new mail.
We got $670,000. We've upgraded the arms and the Cerberus IFF, so that's going very well. We're going to sell all the weapons we don't want. Although we're doing pretty well on weapons and gear now. I like this. We'll buy a Cerberus for everyone. Oh, those are expensive, but they're very powerful if I recall. We'll upgrade arms to level 2 for every agent. I think the level 3 stuff looks really, really cool. And we'll start researching the brain level 2. We'll put enough funding into that it just gets finished, hopefully, in one day. The Electron Mace I don't think we need. The Flamer Disruptor. I don't think we need any of these things. Maybe the Iron Mine. I don't remember exactly what they do, but we could research that. Actually looks pretty good. Right, save game. I mean, the gameplay of old games is usually pretty good. The only downside to playing them is usually like crap controls or crap graphics or crap UI. Police have upgraded their Vault Breach response times recently. Okay, so there is a bank, and maybe don't forget about the police. The bank is on the left. Okay, we'll find it. That's a useful tip, though. A cutscene. I'm actually not. I mean, presumably the game isn't running faster than it should, right? I think. How fast does a civilian walk? No, this looks about right. I think this is. They do look like they're walking quicker than normal, but it also feels like they're going about the right speed. It doesn't feel like the game is running way too quickly, at least. Anyway, let's do the bank first, I think. Before I forget. But I remember the... Oh, here's the bank.
Keep moving. Move along. Keep moving.
Okay, well... If they come with, like, flying cars, that's going to be kind of brutal. I feel like we're going to get overwhelmed. These guns hurt. We've got militia coming from behind for some reason as well. Okay, well... Oh, freaking military car coming along as well. I haven't even attacked the bank yet. think I'm just about winning, but it's quite close. Goodness me. Yeah, they only had one guy in with a minigun. If that was more, we'd be in trouble. Oh no, there were a couple more there. Okay.
Selected. Explosive.
Let's bomb it and see what happens.
LR rifle. Selected.
Got... Okay, so there is money. Three lots of money. No sign of the... I mean, maybe the police already came. I don't know. It said Vault Breach Response though. Oh no, here they come. Oh, is that it? Oh god, there's actually 4 of them. Holy crap. Okay, that is quite a lot of police. Good god, run away. I may... Oh, Jesus Christ. We are gradually whittling them down, but this is a lot of police cars. Shit. Good God, this is a lot of police. They really didn't want us stealing from that vault, huh? I should have put down the IF things, but it's okay. We got them all, I think. Now we can start the mission. Did I get the money? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm actually playing a lot of the game using the mini-map, to be honest. It's much more convenient. Now that isn't... That's a really high up... That looks like a response team to me. It's an armored military car. That's a bomb. That's a bomb. We gotta... Oh my god. Oh my god, we're so dead. Run! Oh my god, we're so screwed. Okay, we gotta start again. That was terrible. We got surrounded. Something awful by that lot. I'm not even sure how. We just suddenly there were like 10 people. I gotta do a better job of clearing the map, I think. These guns really do add up. We have like a lot of burst damage, but over time they do way more. Oh, that's one of the response teams. Oh my god, all those shots hit the bullfrog van. That's terrible. Leave player 4 alone, he's gonna die. Oh, that was close. Having to aim with this mouse sensitivity is tough. We got... His medkit's gone now. Okay, 1 car's down. Let's keep cleaning out the militia. There's still a dude in here. So we'll take out that car. And I wish we had a graviton gun. That thing would just kill, like I say, it's a gun that literally kills like 30 people in one shot. It's really stupid, and I'm really not sure why it exists. That bomb will take out most of them, surely. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, they all have bombs. I kind of want to grab them. No, that's not going to work. It was tempting to grab them, but there was no way we'd get to that bomb in time. Not with all the people still shooting us. So why do they have so many bombs? That's a bit sus, if you ask me. So we got to persuade an AI. Oh god, he just tried to bomb the car. If we hadn't caught that, I think that's like one of the only cars we can use to get into the compound up top. Okay, let's steal this guy back again. What's that?
LR rifle.
dome shield.
Pulse laser.
I don't know what that is. We could try using that against the cops. I don't think I have any idea what that is. There's a lot of elevated highways on this mission, which I think you're meant to use to try and take out some of these response cars. So I think the response cars come for you once you've persuaded him, and that's really scary to deal with. So what we'll do is we'll grab this car and use it to take out these two response cars first. Which I'm hoping will work. That looks like a big pile of debris. These cars aren't fighting back. That's fine by me. The debris actually does damage to the cars as well, which is very cool. So they're all just minigunners, that's fine. We'll grab a couple to sell. So that's good. We've dealt with that. 2 less response cars once we get the objective done. The church. We could go for the church. It's always fun playing with them. They remind me of Nod, but slightly less overtly evil. There don't seem to be any goths on this level. There's actually a lot of cars. And then there's this guy. Oh, there's a lot of police guarding whatever that is. Is that a police car? Maybe. Okay, pop out. Man, I really want to get Sacrifice working now. I would so love to stream Sacrifice for you guys. It's just... I remember it crashing an awful lot. And I'm not sure if anyone's made like a modern day version of it. I hope so. Because I can't play a game that crashes all the time. But it is such a fantastic game. And I'd love to stream it for you. Okay, so the church we can just sell their stuff. They don't seem to have anything of value here. Just church things, you know? The police, though, if we can take out the police...
Move along.
There's actually an agent here.
Keep moving.
But I remember there being some knack to this, and I don't remember what it is. So I'll go for the bank next. Oh, I've missed again. It's really bad if you miss. Sniper. So we'll have to be ready. We could try the dome shield and see how that works. Let's get a quick bomb on the steps. He's not leaving. Oh my god. Number 2 got stuck in the bank then. That was terrible. Wait, number 2 looks like... Oh, he's a civilian. It's a disguise. That's what it is. It makes him look like a civilian. That's incredible. Okay, so we've got to quickly deal with these cars. So that's 1 down. We've got to not get overwhelmed. So we got kind of surrounded by all of them last time, didn't we? And it went fairly poorly for us. 2 cars down. 3 cars down. That was nice. This building just... I was going to say, yeah, the building has taken out the remaining car. But it almost took out our agents as well. Jesus, what a mess. Then we'll grab the money from the bank, and then we can start the actual mission. But I like that there's other things to do in these games. It's quite fun. 1, 2, 3. So now we got to persuade some person, but we're not really sure exactly what to do after that.
Pulse laser.
Looks like they're inside this building here. Persuade Jennifer Tax. Okay. I don't want too many civilians because then I'm going to get confused. But this response car up here hasn't left yet. I'm assuming that's for later on. But they often kill civilians by mistake when they're shooting you, which is pretty dangerous when you got to protect them. So we'll wait here and then cross the road when it's safe. Thing is, I think we'll need a car to get into this compound. There are plenty of cars. Yeah, you got to go all the way up here and probably kill a bunch of police. So I'm guessing we got to kill the escorts. So let's go grab a car. And then find out. There's a lot of elevated pathways here. Okay, so if we pop into this car, this will do. Not the tankiest car, but it's a car. Actually, maybe the Bullfrog lorry has more health. There is this military one that we commandeered, but that's miles away. I don't think I want to bother with that. I don't know if the civilian that was with us is in the car, or if we need to wait for the correct one. Yeah, the cars do every corner at a right angle. It's really funny. Okay, let's just see if the pathfinding will take us here. This is very high up, though. And we'll need to make sure we don't miss our shots. But if you can click in the compound, it usually means there's a pathfinding way in. Now that laser turret, though, I'm worried that's going to attack the car, because I'm pretty sure these laser turrets are hostile. So I don't know if we're meant to be, like, fighting this or what. I don't know, I'm pretty sure those laser turrets are going to be hostile, so I'm not sure.
Keep moving.
If we miss our shots or the car dies, we're in trouble. I have no idea how we do this.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
It's a very bossy police.
Keep moving.
Okay, here we go.
Move along. Move along. Move along. Keep moving. Move along.
Okay. We got a lot of health on the truck.
Move along slash move along slash keep moving slash move along.
Keep moving. Thank you, Dot. We will keep moving. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Shit, the backup car's coming. Yeah, we gotta get out of the frickin' vehicle. We didn't lose the VIP yet, though. Did we? No, those VIP is still alive. Holy shit. He's the only one, though. Is that actually an evil turret or not? I worry that it is. Yes, it is, but it doesn't seem to have line of sight. There's an escape hover car that we'll have to use. Yeah, if that civvy dies, it's over, so let's just make sure that we don't fuck this up. I actually vaguely remember this bit of this mission being quite hard. Because if you don't kill those cops before your car dies, obviously the civilian in the car gets blown up and you fail, so... Your agents are much more survivable than the civvies, so if the civvies have to survive, kind of like in XCOM, the missions with friendlies are actually quite tricky. I think we killed all the response cars, so we shouldn't be in danger of anyone sniping our escape car here, so... Let's just fly across the map, and with any luck we can just go straight back home. But we should make a lot of money from this mission. That's fun. About an hour until the bake-off. Oh, I'm so tired. Been doing long streams the last few weeks. Not the smartest. So we spent $500,000. We unlocked Brain Level 2. I would like that IRL. We made more than $500,000 though, which is great. So, we've now got a fully upgraded Level 2 for all 4 agents. There's actually more agents, though. We've got 9 in total now. But there's no point. I mean, we haven't lost anyone just yet, so... Wait, Epidermis version 2, what's that? What's Epidermis version 2? I don't know what that actually means. What is this? I don't understand. Is this like a pre-made agent or something? I have no idea what epidermis means. So one is Nelson, but if we can swap it out with other people, you see. So Wolf. Wolf is brand new. This guy is brand new. This guy is not. This is a... I feel like we've swapped out the agent that we persuaded and he just became better.
What the literal fuck was that?
I don't know. I don't know. Epidermis. Who has the epidermis then? Is it this guy? I'm not sure. Hey Dio, yeah, I used to play this game a lot when I was young. I haven't played the Satellite Reign. I'm not sure if it's any good or not. But I do remember seeing it get released and thought, huh, that's interesting. Well, the guy that had Epidermis level 2 is now gone. I can't seem to find him. This is so confusing. Epidermis level 1. I have no idea what that even is. But everything's level 2, isn't it? So... Okay, so... I guess we go for level 3 body next. It's gonna be 50k of funding. 16 scientists is really nice. Weapons-wise... We've almost finished the ion mine, I think it was. Clone shield, I don't know. That's probably the one that makes you look like a civilian, so you can sneak in places, which is really cool. Not sure if it works against really smart people, though. We'll sell all the shitty weapons we don't want. This guy's got a lot of stuff. He got so many bombs. Because Agent 2 was meant to be Agent 1. There we go. I'm confused by my inventory. What's that? We don't know. Oh, this is the... That's the shield, yeah. The one... The civvy shield. And we'll get rid of that. I like the economy in between the missions, though. It does remind me of XCOM. It's nice having, like, a... You know, you've got the missions, the tactical map, but you've also got upgrading your agents and getting weapons and deciding what stuff to bring in on each mission. That's really cool. I've always liked stuff like that. So R&D is all good. Let's make another save. Check our email.
New mail is awaiting your attention.
Santiago. Ooh. I vaguely remember the layout of this. I think it's a massive compound. All the bridges are destroyed. The only way in is this huge long walkway, or even a train. Oh my god! I think this game has trains. I remember trains. Net scan. North side has been completely overrun by zealots. We'll see about that. I will kill all of them. Every single zealot will die. Yeah, I think there's actually a train that you can get on that takes you into the compound. So we'll come back to that, but for now, north side overrun by zealots is a challenge, as far as I'm concerned. Is that... Oh yeah, the police might need dealing with. Splat. That's an ambulance. Oh my god, I missed. I missed twice. You can queue up an attack, so if you hit someone, if I right click on someone and they're all on cooldown, the next one to fire will basically aimbot them. Oh, you've got to be joking. I missed all 4, I'm garbage. Thankfully they got run over. If they shoot Agent 2, we're screwed, aren't we? Okay, we got a bit carried by the police then. Good lord. 4 snipers coming out of a building is nasty. What are they trying to kill me for? We're on the same side, buddy. Maybe they're there to give you sniper rifles to make the mission easier. Who knows? Either way. Let's take out these filthy new Epoch types. Oh, these guys have sniper rifles as well. I don't like that at all. They do so much upfront damage to snipers. They're really nasty. Jesus. At least these guys do consistent damage. But again, so many weapons we could just sell by not bringing them in. Now that's a flying car. So the flying car is probably well worth remembering, because if we do fuck up the train, we can always just take the flying car into the compound. But for now, let's focus on clearing out the Church of the New Epoch, who appear to be destroying the police utterly. Well, I ain't no police. I'm not even sure who we are at this point, to be frank. It's not clear. But we're not going to get pushed around by a bunch of scrubs with laser beams. I'll tell you that much. Can we get this friggin' car, please? There you go. Okay. We did it. Now we just have to be patient. I'm actually not sure what the mission objective is. I haven't even looked yet. I just like killing people in this game. These flying cars are a real pain, though. Oh, wow. Look at that. They're all fighting each other. It's complete anarchy on these horrible streets. This is why we should keep church and state separated, in my opinion. It's very important. Otherwise, everybody will become corrupt and insane. We wouldn't want that. But we're actually out of power now. We're not regenerating it at all. What is this? What is this? There's 2 mines. And here there's 1 million medkits and supplies. Are the mines placed? I think everyone's full. Like, we can't actually carry anything. So we'll have to drop something shit that we don't want, like a minigun. Can number 4 pick these up? Okay, well, that drained my shield. But apart from that, we're all good. There's a lot of stuff in here. Long-range rifles, medkits, but we don't need the medkits. Nothing groundbreaking that I can see. Just I guess it's just Epoch loot, you know? However, if we ever need, what's the word? If we use any medkits on the mission, we can come back here and get them back again. So we've taken out the whole of the church side. Let's go and take the train. And while we're doing that, we can figure out what on earth is inside this compound that's so valuable. But our agents are so fast now because we've got level 2 boots, or legs I should say. It's actually pretty quick to get around. We'll take out the cop cars as well. Oh, that civilian was just wrong place, wrong time. Shit. This is a lot of cops. He's on his way back. Okay. The Popo are out of the way. Now let's see if the train works like a train. I've read up on how these work IRL. Either that or it's a flight. Look, it's a train! How cool is that? It's like a train in real life. You get in it and it takes you places. It's also very quick and on time. Just like real life. The London Underground was actually super impressive by how quick and on time it was. The trains are so frequent on the underground that they don't bother giving you times. They come like every few minutes. I like that. It's pretty efficient for what it is. I'm assuming they're less frequent at night. I'm not even sure if they're manned. Do they need driving underground trains? I don't even know. Let's just make sure we all get in. Oh, look at this. The technology, though. 1996, and you could get in a train, and it worked. It's fully manned, okay. Fair. Are there any unmanned trains? I feel like that's it's dangerous. Why are they? I feel if we didn't just carry weapons all the time. I wonder if how well you could stealth this game if you just wandered around without all your guns out. Would everyone still try and kill you? The Metro really? Holy crap. Do you think that saves them money in the long run or costs them money in the long run? That's interesting though. I feel a bit bad for all the train drivers. So what's in this place that's so dangerous?
Keep moving.
Looks like there's a lot of churchy people inside.
Selected.
What is this? Are we meant to... Are we persuading him? He's a data scientist. So we got to persuade the data scientist without his escort. Remember though, one of these shots will insta-give somebody, so if we accidentally shoot that scientist, that's going to be very sad. How do we get into this place? I don't actually know. That doesn't appear to be a door. Does that mean we've got to use the flying car? Well, what's the point of using the train then? No, that can't be right. There's got to be a way in. Unless you're meant to blow it up. But that would be silly. There's no way in. I guess so, Farron. It's a sad reasoning, but yeah. I wonder if they make much money at night though, because you still got to pay to run the train, haven't you? Let's try blowing it up and see what happens. Because I don't see any other way in here. Presumably it won't take out the whole building. No, it just took out one wall. So now we gotta somehow snipe his escort without hitting him. And he will die in a single bullet. So we'll just have to be very careful. If you've got enough civilians, I guess you could just run in there and probably persuade them all. Thank you for the follow. But we don't have any civilians, so we'll just grab him as a scientist, hopefully. But he's in range now because he got a red crosshair. Swift like a snake. Oh my god. Imagine being that dude. He's just watched his entire team get disintegrated behind him. Now we gotta hope we don't get ganked by some flying car. Get back here. There we go. So if I brought the flying car, we could have come back without using the train. But I think we're gonna have to use a train. Oh, it looks like one of the bridges... Oh no, they're all the bridges are dead. Never mind. Fine, we'll take the train like a boring person. Oh my god, they killed him. Oh my god. They do send a gank squad. Who's this? Fine. Okay, so we know from that we didn't actually get anything of real value from the Church of the New Epoch, so I think we'll ignore the church and just take the train straight in. We didn't really get much loot worthwhile from killing like the 4 agents or whatever, so we'll just see if we can escape. But the flying car might be necessary. I'm not sure if you can get the flying car in over tall buildings, though. It might not let you. Okay, so...
Selected.
We'll put a slightly inhumane explosive there. Maybe we can get both sides. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. That was not a pre-approved weak spot. Oh god, is that good? I don't think that's good. Pick it up. Pick up the live bomb. Okay, but if you're not at war, it can't be a war crime, right? We could put down an IFF to see if that would work. It might do. I think it might work. We'll give it a shot in a minute. Because that might tank. Just tank the shots from the enemy. So be careful not to shoot him from the front, because... Oh no. Angry police. Please. What? What was that bomb? Oh my god. Why did he put a bomb down? What was that? I think one of my people still had bombs selected. Okay, new plan. We'll use the flying car. That went poorly. I do love that you can just restart the mission in a single button press. That's really nice. A lot of good games take ages between attempts, and that's quite annoying. Police, go away. It's like the difference between a short and a long corpse run in Dark Souls games. I don't mind dying to a boss 50 times in a row, as long as it doesn't just waste like 40 seconds of my life every time going back in again or loading. I'm perfectly happy to die to a boss several times, but I'm not as happy to just waste my life. Not syndicate, just disintegrate all my agents. This is bullshit. Fuck.
Selected.
These guys are nasty.
Move along. Move along.
Right, here comes the police van. Oh my god, the guys came out. Hopefully they'll fight each other. They do fight each other. Yeah, these snipers are nasty. We got them this time. Don't think we took any casualties.
Keep moving.
Be gone! There we go. Now we can grab the flying church car and it should be much easier. Ow. That policeman actually helped us quite a lot then, I like that. Okay. Now we grab the flying car, and then we pop across, and we take out all the popo. Uh-oh. This is pretty bad. If we lose this car, we're in real trouble. We can fight them, possibly. But we gotta be real careful about it. Get out of the car, get out of the car. No! Jesus Christ! Fair play. You can't get out of the car super quickly when it's a flying car.
Selected.
It's funny that that car comes once you steal it, though. I didn't know that. But I reckon if we put down an IFF, I reckon we can hold that.
Move along.
Ugh. Oh my god, that car soaked every single shot then. Yeah, Agent 1's dead. That car taking the shot was devastating. Let's try that again. 4 bolt actions. If they all hit the same guy, that's a lot of damage. If we didn't have upgrades, we would just be dead from that. Okay, let's just... get ready for them, shall we? Where are they? There they are. See that? Look, Agent 1 just almost friggin' died from that. That's crazy. Pain. Okay, they're all dead. Police car didn't come this time. These guys have bolt actions as well. Well, a few of them do. They just kind of stand there waiting to reload, which is quite funny, actually. I like the sound it makes, this rifle. I'd forgotten how much fun the bolt action was to use. We'll loot what we can. So, those cars came when we stole the car, so maybe we should just get in and bait it? Get out again. They haven't come for us yet. We'll take out... here they are, right. Is that laser helping us? Agent 1's almost dead. There's nothing we can do to save him, is there? Not really. Maybe get in the car? Jammy. Oh, that was close. Okay. This thing has a lot of health, though. So. That was way too close. Okay, that car is... I don't think I want to get in that car. I think that car will probably die, so... This didn't help, though, this thing. It was supposed to help protect me. We could go and get the medkits, but I don't think we need the medkits. We've taken out the 2 emergency response cards anyway, so we'll just quickly pop across and we'll grab the train back, I think. This has enough health to just land, hopefully, without getting sniped by some police fuck guy. I missed again. Furious at myself. Okay, then we blow this up, and then we persuade, and then we're all done. And the 2 emergency cars that come, we've already dealt with, so we can't get tricked by them. Back away from the building, please. Oh, look at that. That's much better. Hopefully there are no surprises left on this mission. Hopefully. I expect the civilian can still stupidly run through the fire. Oh my god. You are... Oh my god. Why do they react to buildings blowing up? What kind of police are we dealing with here? Psychics? It's shocking. So hard to aim at them when they're doing this. How are you supposed to click on this? Jesus. They're psychopaths. Okay, right. Persuadatron. Let's grab him. +1 scientist.
Pulse laser. LR rifle.
Cinta came to me with a... She wanted a date for the PowerPoint Sims presentation that she talked about months ago. She's actually, like, still working on it. So she wanted, Oh, crap. She wanted us to... She wants to do it next weekend, I think. So we might do a Sims PowerPoint presentation. Okay, so there's actually 2 brand new cars. that come. But we gotta hope the scientist doesn't get killed. But yeah, she's made a whole like 30-page PowerPoint presentation on The Sims and its lore. And she wants to stream us with her explaining it to me. And what? No, they weren't even that close. Oh, the building. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. High glucose. We got shagged.
Selected.
We got positively shagged. Fine. We'll try again. There's so many police in this mission. It's very hard. We should try this. Maybe if I just put all my people on angry. Oh, they just kill every single civilian. I don't want them killing all the civilians. But at least they don't miss. Do they actually kill the civilians, though? No, maybe not. Does this mean they just aimbot for me? Was this easier? 'Cause I don't... Oh god, that guy's on 1 health. He was still there. Oh. Okay, let's just experiment with high anger mode then.
Selected.
Let's see if they actually kill everything. Why is there a 10-hour cooldown on channel points? Which channel points? Sorry. There shouldn't be. At least if there is, I don't think it's something I've done. Some of the cooldowns have longer cooldowns than others, though. Jeremy's. There shouldn't be a 10-hour cooldown on that one. Is there? There isn't meant to be, no. Oh my god, there's a second police van. That's brutal. Okay, I don't know what happened then. 2 police vans came at once.
Selected.
That went poorly for us. There must be an easier way of doing this. That's bizarre. I don't remember setting something like that. I'll check it. I'll check it after I finish playing this. See if there is a cooldown on it that it shouldn't be, because I don't remember putting a long one on. Okay, so that's one police van. I'm sure the second one came from. It is a good one. I don't know why it's got that long of a cooldown. It certainly shouldn't. Oh, is he not regenerating? So wait, they don't regenerate health at all if they're on what? What is this? What are we shooting at? I don't know what we're shooting at. I don't really know what this behavior thing does. Very confused by this. It's just an alarming number of police coming. Oh, they got out of the car. Clever. Okay, let's just try and snipe these agents one at a time, because they really do hurt.
Unicoin is a totally worthless investment, but it sounds cool. Also, you can brag about crypto and NFTs to your friends.
Okay, we should be safe now. There's still one guy, actually. Jesus. Get him. This damn police van. Okay, let's grab the cars. Yeah, for some reason that little, the IFF didn't seem to attack the cars that were chasing us. You can get rocket launchers later on, and they are super good against cars. 2 rockets per car will win, but they're very, very dangerous to use. That's the problem. They're quite fun, though. Anyway, now we gotta wait. Wait until the white cars come. Wait till we get some energy back as well. The white cars I don't think come until we get in that car. So we'll probably just pop in and bait them, I think. I have quite a lot of energy too. So, exit the car and wait. Yeah, they're just ganging up on number 4. So what can you do to avoid that? Holy shit. That's staggeringly difficult.
Selected.
I have no idea what you do to counter that. If they all shoot the same agent, I don't think there's much you can do to save them. It's just the police are a real problem in this map. So many of them. Okay, one police van is down. Then the agents can come out here, aren't they?
Move along.
So we got one. One down. Bullfrog van's pulled out. Okay, that's good. Okay, so far so good. We're alive. Now. Now we take out the... We could avoid those 2 cars completely by just not getting in that car, but maybe kiting them is the best bet. We have more health in the car than not. And we can just outrun them, and with any luck, we can do that. Just keep sniping them from afar. Jesus. So many police. Another one coming, look. Holy crap. Okay, well we've taken out almost every police van now.
Move along.
Snipe this one as well. Okay, the police are dealt with. Now we pop in this, and we try and outrun the cars that come for us. Oh, this is bad. They do so much damage. Keep moving, my friends. Move along. Keep moving. Nah, we're not going to escape this, I don't think. This is... Oh, maybe. If you can keep moving. I just can't move the screen quickly enough. Come on, you got this. You got this. Take the corner. No! Oh, that's so annoying. They were both... Look at the health. They were both so low. But the problem is the screen doesn't scroll quickly enough for me to micro it very well.
Select.
This is really hard, this mission. Hello? Hey.
Move along.
Are you having a nice afternoon, Kaido?
Keep moving.
Oh my god, please. There we go, we got him. Now we try and heal up before the police cars come.
Along.
I just love their little gowns. They look... I'm trying to imagine what they would look like in real life, these guys. It's a very strange outfit. Okay, now we pick up everything we can. We really can't pick up a lot of this stuff, can we? Alright, let's try cutting them again and hope for the best. So I could use the map to navigate maybe, and that didn't work at all. The map does not work to navigate. I really thought it did. If we can get one of the cars, it'll help a lot. Oh my god, what is this pathfinding? It's making me sad, that's what it is. Get away from the car. Okay, one down. Now get in this one. There we go. We should be good now. The policeman's helping me. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay, we did it. Now that car's in pretty bad shape. We could probably just quickly ninja in it and pop off somewhere else though. There are no police here, so if you're very quick, you can just get across here. We got 2 more cars to deal with, and I'm not sure if they'll get hit by the friendly things, but we'll try and get all the police down first, because they definitely interrupted us a lot last time. Which I wasn't a fan of. Every policeman will react to this when we do it, so we're going to make sure that friendly doesn't die to the explosions either, so... Bomb goes down. We'll put an IFF on this corner, which will hopefully protect us from... holy shit, that's really powerful. That might shoot cars, it might not. I don't really know. But as soon as we persuade this guy, I think that's when the cars come. Playing this game with a joystick would be bloody hard. I don't know how that would even work. The minimap's really good in this game. One of the best minimaps I think I've seen. In terms of the information it gives you and how easy it is to spot stuff, it's really very powerful. I use the minimap most of the time just playing the game, more so than anything else. Alright, now we don't know whether the cars come now or when we persuade. But no sign of them yet. I'm just worried about them attacking him. Okay, let's grab him now. Is he gonna make it through the fire, or is he just gonna die? He's not actually... I hate everything. So, either... does the fire just go out eventually? You can't save someone from themselves. If he wants to walk through a fire, there's not much I can do about that. Alright, let's just use the train again. Fuck it. Okay, they're not smart enough to get in the train. Please get in the train. They were not... No, I give up. The train was too complicated. Fine. Back to the drawing board, eh? 2 police vans right off the bat. This one's almost down, though. Lots of dead policemen. He just fired. He did a personoid.
Move along.
Yeah, we got 2. Player 4's pretty hurt though. Let's just get in here where it's safe. I can't even see the last guy. I don't know. There he is. He's having a moment. Get out of the car before you blow up, please. Thank you kindly. Okay. Thanks a lot. Apparently, Transport Tycoon is on mobile. It's apparently pretty decent. It seems like a very fiddly game UI-wise. I'm not sure if I want that on mobile, because it would be very small, wouldn't it, everything? But it must work okay. Otherwise nobody would play it. Right. Now we gotta bait the cars. Yeah, like you wouldn't be able to really... like the UI just doesn't seem great for a mobile. You know, it's a lot of fiddly details and things to click on. And even making like roads and shit would be a pain, wouldn't it? Shit, we're not winning this, are we? Oh my god, get out of the car! No, we can't. We can't. It doesn't work.
Selected.
I feel like sometimes the flying cars try and follow the traffic rules because they'll try and do like U-turns in the road, but it's a flying car. They can do whatever they want. I feel like they've vastly misunderstood a flying car's purpose. Fine, we'll just take the train. It's by far the simplest solution. We'll take the train there. We'll take the train back. Everybody wins. Everybody's happy. Except Agent 4, who can't find his way up here.
Keep moving.
Did the police get in the car? No, he's coming. I think he doesn't like the train. I do love the UI in this game, though. It's really good. Okay. So the main thing is just to deal with those first two cars that come.
Selected.
And any police that happen to come with us. We'll wait for the fires to go out. Could you use the train in GTA 5? I don't remember if that was a thing. That was a bit close to the scientist. Wasn't very responsible of me, was it? What is this AI? Stop moving. How's anybody supposed to aim at this shit? Get away from the... What? Who put down a bomb? Nobody put down a bomb. Player 3 just seems to be stuck. Oh my god. Please, what is happening? Oh, one of them got deselected, I think. What game is this? This game is called Syndicate Wars. It's a very... Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember the train that you used in part of the mission, but I didn't know if you could just take the train. There's a train that goes through the underground, isn't there, I think? I mean, if there's less fire this time, but the Civ takes his own way out, really, doesn't he? So, I don't know.
Selected.
We'll just have to try grabbing him and see what happens, I think.
Pulse laser.
So we'll use the pulse laser, which is slightly better DPS, and we'll hopefully just try and kill these cars. But if the cars blow up anywhere near the buildings will go as well. No sign of the cars yet, though. Here they are. So we're going to charge the lasers. What the hell are you supposed to do if the scientist just randomly dies? How on earth? Okay, this is brutal. If that scientist dies, it's game over. So the laser turrets that we can place don't actually help with this. Goodness me. It's a very hard game. I don't think I ever beat it. Once they start getting the plasma lance, it's almost impossible. They do so much damage.
Keep moving.
Keep moving. Okay, first cop car down. I wish there was a way of actually properly holding that guy off, but... Once you, I guess you could try and hide player 1, but the thing is, three agents can't kill 2 cars by themselves. So I'm not sure how we'll do that. That guy, I think that civilian took a couple of sniper bullets from me then, that was nice. Fighting inside buildings doesn't really work. Oh, the police van. No. This is way too much. Oh, I'm in trouble now. God damn it. There we go. Got it. Yeah, take that, police car. We could always just try escaping them, I guess. We could grab the flying car, use it to pick up the civilian, and then just literally just escape and ignore them. That might be our best bet, because I can't... 2 cars with electric guys inside, that's a lot of damage. We can't tank that even in our own car. So maybe that's our best bet. The problem is, yeah, doing it... The moment we get in this car, we'll have to deal with the first 2 cars, and that's a lot of damage. So we'll have to see how we survive that. I guess you could always hide in a... If we run, we actually can outrun them a bit, because they have to accelerate in these flying cars. And if they turn, they take ages to turn, don't they? Oh shit. This one sounds like it's got more people in there. Oh my god, please. They're not... And they've just killed... Player 4 just died. Jesus, this mission's hard.
Selected.
It's very unforgiving.
Keep moving. Move along.
I've still got a lot of... Still one day got to beat GTA 5 on a treadmill, but... I've been walking so much with Kaido, I haven't really thought about the treadmill much for a while. The treadmill's more of an autumn-winter thing, I think. For obvious reasons. And they just all sniped one of my guys, and he just died instantly. There's no counter to that. Holy crap.
Selected.
Let's just try putting down the laser turret ahead of time, but... Jesus, that's a lot of damage. It was tricky. You can play it with a controller on a treadmill, but aiming on a treadmill, you can't really... It's very hard to do, so I think aiming just sucks with a controller anyway, to be honest. I can't stand it, but the only way you can play it on a treadmill is with a controller, so... Wait, they just friendly fired one of their dudes, didn't they? I didn't do that. This would be massively easier if I could sort my mouse sensitivity out though, but I don't think there's a way to do that. I think just part of it running on Windows 10 at all means that the mouse sensitivity is always going to be really bad. The only solution I think would be to artificially lower the mouse sensitivity in Windows before launching it. That might help, but I'd have to relearn it with the muscle memory, which would be a tricky thing. Very satisfying weapon though, the bolt action. I do love it. And player 1 just died. I don't even know how. I guess he had less health than I thought. I just don't know how we're going to beat those final 2 cars. And there's no strategy I can think of that's going to work. We're about as high-tech as we can be for this point in the campaign. Because we're doing all the research we possibly can. And I just missed all my shots so bad. Right. Jesus. Yeah, lost a player again. Bolt actions are very punishing. Right, sod it. We'll try the train again. We'll try the train. Fighting those guys just doesn't ever seem to pay off. But it's the only flying car that we'll have access to. She's just patiently lying behind me. She's a good girl, she really is.
Keep moving.
Doing that thing where she's leaning on her paws, which I always associate with a slight boredom or I'm waiting for something look.
Police. Keep moving.
Whoops, sorry. There's the bomb. I wish these IFF things would work.
Servers IFF.
That's such a cool looking explosion. I enjoy that. Okay, let's make sure all possible hostiles go. I'm hoping the fire will burn out. I'm sure it does. Then we'll persuade. Thing is, there's no car here that we can use to kind of safely keep the civilian in it, and they just randomly shoot around you, so we could just try and fight them with the persuading guy safely somewhere else. It's just I think 3 people will lose to these cars. The weapons that I'm using aren't amazing, but they're also not bad. But there's no buildings around here we can hide inside. That would be very good. I guess we could hide inside, like physically inside one block line of sight. That could work. Okay, let's try breaking that then. We're gonna wait for the fire to go away, and then we'll persuade. That's if it even does. Then we'll hide one player inside here and see if the cars don't attack him, but I worry that they still will. I do not think he's going to avoid the fire. Nope. I don't understand. Is there a way of doing this without using the bomb? There's no way into the center building. It's completely impervious.
Selected.
How the hell are you supposed to get in without blowing one of them up?
Move along.
I don't think there's a way into this building at all. It's completely protected from all angles, yeah. Unless there's a door in one of the corners, but I don't think there is. No, there isn't. There is no way in at all. I haven't the foggiest. Maybe if you wait a very long time, the fire goes away. Can you fly in? I don't think so. We haven't tried. That's the one thing we haven't tried. We could give it a shot, but if we could do that, we could just quickly take it out and then maybe just run away. Run away for the whole mission. But we got to deal with these first 2 cars have to be dealt with. These snipers. Oh, okay, that's really bad. Ooh, we got away with that. That policeman just saved our bacon, I think. It's the fact that there's 5 that makes it so hard. 5 snipers versus 4 is brutal. Okay. Police van, I'd rather let them deal with the police van. This is why it's so good when you get the auto medkits, because you don't have to worry about clicking that little medkit symbol, which is, again, this is very low frame rate, 30 FPS, and my mouse sensitivity is super high, so it's very hard to actually click on these UI elements accurately. I'm just trying to think if we can hide somewhere from these cars. So the damage from vehicles hitting what, sorry? Oh, your people, yeah. Your people will take damage if vehicles run over them, but not a huge amount. So we'll try hiding in the van. Oh, the van's just gone away. That's horrible timing. Okay, let's just see if we can take these guys out. But the problem is, if they all hit the same guy, it's very bad. They're hitting player 4, look. So we're going to have to use a med kit there. That's one down. Oh, where's the second white car? It's over here. Oh, they took a lot of damage from something. Maybe they were fighting a police van, but that's great. So that's both cars down. Then we'll pop in the flying car and see whether we can get inside the central complex. If not, we could just try using this as an escape. Because once we've destroyed a corner of it, we could just airlift him, right? Persuade him, airlift him, and just escape. And as long as it doesn't... We know that they come from the north, so possibly that might work for us. Well, we can fly in here. Ooh, that's really good then. Maybe this will work then, if we can snipe these last two. We land here. Is this it? Is this the cheeky, cheesy method? Get in the car, get in the car, get in the car.
LR rifle.
Oh my god. You're joking.
Selected.
They can't get in.
Selected.
Well, they can. Maybe they can. Quickly get in. Oh, they're coming.
Selected. Keep moving.
Can they get away? Jesus, that was close. They... Come on, come on, come on. Just get to the train station. That's all you gotta do. Oh my god. Oh! We did it! We did it! Jesus, that was awful, but we did it. We've researched the ion mine. Clone shield. I don't think I want to research any of these. Actually, clone shield could be fun. We'll research the clone shield. 100,000 credits? Do you think I made of money? We actually we got $3.5 million and 17 scientists. That counts as a scientist. I like that. Alright, we'll get body level 3. Oh, that's already going. Okay. Nice. Anything to sell? This is all good stuff. That we can sell. We've probably got time for maybe one more mission, if we're quick, and then we'll do the bake-off, and then I'll probably end because I am shattered. I didn't sleep well, and it's been 6.5 hours, so... Hopefully I'll have enough energy for the bake-off. I'll keep this installed, though. I'm actually rather enjoying this game. It's hard, but it's really good. Buenos Aires. We're trying to capture a scientist. There's a reserves vault. Free money. Additional cultist activity in the top left. Okay. I think we can handle that. Okay. The second dark age. Beautiful. Well, might as well grab their weapons to sell. Seems to be a lot of cult activity. Why do we let these people have weapons? We only let the really responsible people have weapons, like Eurocore. I think I always figured Eurocore were the government, but I don't think they are. I think they're just a kind of an evil corporation who does what they want with agents and stuff. But the additional cultist activity seems extensive. Oh, here they come. We can one-shot these guys, though. They're not taking two like the other ones. Jesus. Oh my god, are you joking? Well, that's fun. That is why people should be literally fired from their jobs that create such devices.
Select.
I can't. They wouldn't fire. Okay. People, people,
Selected.
people, people. I missed. That's no good. Any app that literally takes focus over anything you're doing on a computer, I will generally uninstall if I have the option to do so. You will never get a single penny from me ever again if you design an app that takes focus from something I'm doing when I'm either working or enjoying myself. It is not acceptable. Whoever decided that has fundamentally never ever used a computer in their life for anything other than, like, having to. Because anyone that uses a PC for any form of enjoyment would hate that. I'm a firm believer that such people should be fired. And I don't want to humanize them and be like, oh, but their poor family. Somebody else will get the job, and they will support their family, and everyone will be happy, right? It's not like the job's going to disappear. It just means that somebody that will be good at the job will do it instead. But I'm a firm believer that not everybody deserves a job. And there's always someone willing to take it that's going to do a better job. I just can't stand, like, really, really stupid decisions like that. Did they really, Lamford? God, that's so stupid. Yeah. This is a random epoch car. Go away. I'm a firm believer that as long as there are more people than jobs, I'm a firm believer that jobs should go to the people that do them best. We shouldn't just sit and humanize and be like, oh, but his poor family, oh, he's got to pay this or that. If you don't care enough to do your job well, then get another job. Get a job that you'll do well. But there aren't really that many jobs that don't affect anyone else, you see. So as long as your job is affecting somebody else in an annoying way, then you have some semblance of responsibility to be good at it. But there are always going to be people that are bad at their jobs. But I will always shit on them. Let's keep running. We've angered the church. Gone into flaring cloak mode. Okay, so now what? What are the church up to that's so important? They didn't drop any money here. Not that I can see. So what would... I wonder... Oh, maybe it's this. Oh god, that's a big lot of epochs. Maybe this is what they were pointing out. Not that little corner down there. I mean, our only job here is to get a scientist. I've never used Opera. I don't think I'd want to at this point. I'm pretty happy using either Chrome or Edge, or potentially maybe Firefox, but probably not Firefox. Had bad experience with Firefox. Chrome seems fine and Edge seems fine. Opera and Firefox not so much. Okay. Well, we've made a mess of them. Now what? The scientist is in there. There's a lot of guards milling around. They're guarding some money or something? I'm not sure what that is. But we don't want to risk blowing up the scientist. Who's still in there? Let's try going the other entrance. Maybe we can take out this lot while we're waiting. Okay, so in buildings you can't actually fight back. I think you can automatically fight back, but I don't know how it works. Because it involves those bars at the top of the screen. This is a bad situation now, we don't know where to run. Hopefully we can out DPS them. Are we hitting the building? Okay, God, these are annoying weapon sounds. We've got a handful in here, and then there's that car which we can take out. Okay, that car is down. Whew. Is that everyone? Just the scientist left, I think. We've killed basically every Epoch member. We'll grab the loot, and then I think that's the mission. Oh, there's another lot over here. Good lord. Maybe we should clean them out first, just in case there's some more money. We'll leave the scientist here. He's not going anywhere. Bam, bam. And then mission over, and it's bake-off time, and then it's walking dog time, and then it's food time, and then it's falling unconscious time. And I look forward to all of it. How are we gonna get in here? Is there a gate? There is a gate. Oh shit. This looks like a trap if you ask me. What's happened to number 4? Is he alright? He's gotten very confused. Must be confusion gas. I think that's generally how you play most missions, is just to kill everything that moves. Maybe not the civilians, but generally speaking, all the bad guys, the militia, the police, they're just bad guys, right? Still, they seem to be... Okay, there we go. So in here... This is interesting, it's like a kind of church. Yeah, they all just seem armed with these weird gas bombs.
Selected.
Is it McDonald's versus Taco Bell? No. I don't think such a game has ever been made. I feel like corporations will start making video games one day. Because they're basically going to be giant adverts, aren't they? I can definitely see corporations making video games. That guy had a... Yeah, let's get the rifle back on. Alright, now we can persuade... Wait, there are McDonald's video games? What do you do? Do you remember there's an episode of Community where they get in some KFC space shuttle bus thing? I wasn't sure if that was real. I feel like it could have been real, you know? It could have been a real KFC space bucket thing. I just don't know whether it's actually a thing. I know that you can literally get a job in IKEA in Roblox, but they only have like 10 employees. You can actually work in believe it or not, IKEA in Roblox. They have a store in the game, whatever the hell that means. Really? Is it like, what genre is it? That's fascinating. Okay, escort. Escort usually means we're about to get attacked by some bullshit though, but at least he's slower than we are, so if we get intercepted by a car, we can kill it. But we also have to make sure he crosses the road without being a moron. I don't see any yeah, we should be good so far. Please don't get run over. Come on. Come on, my friend. It's bake-off time, and I'm so tired. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I thought he was getting run over then. Even if somebody shoots a lamppost, it will blow up and kill him, you see. The civilians are so fragile in this game, but I think we've got this. Just a lot of epoch killing on this mission, really, wasn't it? A 2D shooting platform, okay. There was a game I played, a DOS game, when I was really young called Xenon 2. And it was just like a scrolling shooting game. It was really good. I enjoyed it. Okay, we got another mission. That's 2 missions. We'll research Legs 3 and we'll leave the funding on that. We'll select all agents and we'll get body level 3. Look at that though. Oh, it looks sick. Properly good agents now. And we'll sell anything that we don't want, like this weapon. Can we research multiple things at once? I swear that's not a thing, is it? I don't think we can, right? No, we can't, okay. Anyway, it's burger time. I hope you enjoyed that. Well, I might do some more of this, we'll see. I might basically carry on streaming any of the Nostalgia Week games, but we'll see. But it's a really fun game. I used to love this so much. But I hope you enjoyed watching it. We're going to do the Bake Off now, which for July, the winner of the previous Bake Off picked burgers. I need to do mine. I've taken a picture. I just need to pop it in Discord. But yeah, we'll do the Bake Off in a sec. So I'll swap category and then I'll end after that because I'm exhausted. Tomorrow will be Neverwinter Nights. So, if you would like to watch the original Neverwinter Nights game, which we might be able to do chapter 1 of, we'll see. Depends how long I stream for, really. Tuesday will be Transport Tycoon. Wednesday will be Heroes 3. Thursday, Command & Conquer Generals. And Friday, Max Payne. So, oh, hang on. No, yeah, that's right. Let's change to July Bake Off burgers. Food and drink. Let's see what burgers people have cooked this month. And the winner will vote for the winner, and then they get to pick next month's category for the Bake Off. If you're not familiar with the Bake Off, every month we pick a category of food, we cook it, we take pictures of it, and whoever has the best presented picture wins. Because obviously we can't taste them, except for the people that make them. So we judge the picture, quality, just how nice the picture looks, basically. And if you win, you get a Discord title, a permanent one with a color of your choice, which is nice. Is it your birthday then? Oh, wow, okay. I've never played that. It's the only game of those 7 I've never played before is Heroes 3. I've played Dark Messiah, which I think is in the same universe as Heroes, but I don't know anything about it, really. It looked like a strategy game. An RTS, maybe. Hey, Tube. Okay, we need some cafe music. Maybe not insanely loud cafe music. Right. So the Burger Bake Off. Well, I played Fallout under mod. I haven't really ever gotten into Fallout games, to be honest. I didn't really like Fallout 4 very much, so it's not a priority for me. Maybe one day, but I didn't super enjoy Fallout 4. It's buggy, really. I'm not surprised. I guess if it's made by the community, it might be less QA. To be fair, it's Bethesda. They don't exactly QA a lot anyway. I looked into... A friend of mine said there was a Civ in Civilization that was... what was it called? It was Babylon. They apparently just get completely broken text. So I looked it up on the Steam store, and it's actually got mixed reviews because it's basically pay to win in balanced shit, and I was surprised. Why would they do that to a single player game? It's so weird. Anyway, the Burger Bake Off is here. I actually haven't looked at any of these yet. Let me just post mine real quick. Mine isn't a great picture. The burgers are really nice, but the picture isn't fantastic. Pork burgers with honey and apple vinegar. Hello. Hey, soon, okay? Soon. Soon. Dude, don't worry. Soon. Yeah, she really wants to walk. Hey, you okay? Soon. Yeah, she really wants to walk. Okay, so we begin with Lily from the looks of things. Yes. A Hawaiian burger. Lettuce, sriracha mayo, spam, Swiss cheese, pineapple, and tomato. Ooh, that looks scrumptious. That looks really good. I love the salad especially. I remember Lily doing good salad once before and commenting on how nice it looked, but it looked very, very nice. This looks lovely though. Hang on, let's just delete that. There we go. That looks very tasty though. I haven't had spam for the longest time. Pineapple I don't like, but this has got a bit of everything in it. It's also a very nice picture. I like the plate. I like the garden in the background. This is a... My picture was really not very good, but it was quite late at night and I was tired and yeah. But I always like making the food. I'm just not very good at cooking and photographing it. This looks scrumptious though. I like this. This is an excellent picture too. So I hope it was tasty. It looks very, very tasty. Plus that's a lot of vegetation. I think I like everything here except for the pineapple and the sweet corn. But no, this is very nice. I hope it was extremely tasty. Yeah, I would definitely eat this. In spite of the pineapple and sweet corn, I'd still eat it. But this looks very, very scrumptious. So, that was Lily's entry. On to the next one, which is Mark. Pulled duck. Ooh. You use 2 forks for pulled meat, don't you? You just pull them apart with forks. It's good stuff. Homemade mayonnaise, red cabbage, fresh cheese, mixed greens, caramelized onions. I'm never any good at caramelizing onions, but they taste amazing when you get them right. Served with chips, red cabbage, and some greens. Oh, it's got one of those wooden boards, look. a wooden serving board, like you get in a pub. That looks very tasty. This looks lovely, actually. Oh, I would eat the shit out of this. I'm painfully aware that I haven't eaten lunch today, so I'm very hungry now. But this looks really, really, really good. This looks extremely tasty. So I also like you've got the stabby thing through the top. Man, that looks very good. Extra red cabbage, greens and onion for garnishing. It's very fragile. Yeah, my burgers last night were a little bit... They held consistency, but just barely. But some pub burgers I've had to eat with a knife and fork, either because they're too tall, or there's too much stuff in them, you know? But yeah, this looks really, really good as well. The thing is, I'm probably going to like all of these. I love burgers. Even veggie burgers, I love burgers, so... That looks amazing as well. And Mark's one of our winners, right? I think, yeah, he won November 2022, so very, very nice. Okay, next. Dice has entered with a cheese stuffed... I can't believe this. Cheese stuffed beef burger with pickles, caramelized onions, homemade burger relish. I don't know how to make it. I buy it in a tub or a bottle. Simple garden salad on the side. Yes. Simple. I'd be so proud if oh my god, look at the photo quality. This person's using a NASA telescope. This is so much of a better picture than mine. Good lord. Thank you, Lily. Yes. A bonus duck. I'm powering the sales of ducks nationwide. Feta cheese, Gouda cheese, plum tomatoes, red paprika, cucumber, and salad mix. This looks... Oh, can we enhance? Look at this photo quality, guys. Look at the shine on that duck's forehead. This looks very, very scrumptious, though. Good lord. And then that's tomato, right? Or is that pepper? Is that pepper or tomato? Looks like tomato. Maybe? No, it's supposed to be pepper, right? Because it's hollow. Is it tomato? It looks kind of hollow. Maybe, oh, that one's not. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that looks very, very nice. God, I would eat all of that for dinner. Both burgers, whatever that is in the background. I'd even eat the cheese. But that looks super, super nice. And I love the picture. This is a cracking picture. Plus, it's got the duck for bonus points. I wouldn't eat the duck, no. I'll leave that to Godslayer. Right. Next up, Poppy. An Australian beef burger. Now, for one of these bake-offs, she murdered a kangaroo just so she could cook it. Oh, that sounds amazing. That's awesome. That sounds really good. Hey, Mayday. Good evening. Would I eat the duck? Not if it was plastic, no. So Poppy has an Australian beef burger. Bun, onions, beef patty, Swiss cheese slices, bacon, pineapple, sliced tomatoes, beetroot, lettuce with a fried egg and barbecue sauce. What the fuck? That's like 7 meals in one meal. There is a duck as well for Poppy. Oh, these ducks. This is a lot of things to put in a burger. Where even is the burger? I see no burger in here. Is it there? At the bottom it must be. Ducks. See, this is the kind of burger that I would probably make a mess of. Thank you, Lily, for the cheer. If I was to eat it. But this does look very, very tasty. My goodness. It's going to be really hard picking 5. Because I want them all to win. These all look amazing. They all look amazing. But this looks very tasty. I hope it was very tasty as well. This looks like a very good burger. Oh. I'm so hungry, and I gotta walk Kaido before I can eat. God damn it. Okay. Beautiful. Next up we have... I don't know who this is. S. Who is S? I'm in streamer mode. They've got a... What is that? Sesame Street. Scumsy, right, okay, excellent. It is you. Okay. The Lazy Burger. Nothing about this looks lazy. Look at... I love the buns, though. They've got flour on top. That's a fancy bun. breaded chimkin patties. Ooh. Are they homemade chicken burgers? With cheese, one single, one double stacked. I'll take the single if that's okay. Lettuce, cucumber, tomato, chili mayo, and sourdough buns with some oven potatoes. I'd actually forgotten you can do like potato rounds like this. God, I just really want to eat these potato rounds. They look very nice. God. I would eat this as well in a heartbeat. This looks amazing. What's taters? Potatoes. Boil and mash them, put them in a stew. I'd honestly probably eat all of this. I'm hungry enough. I really am. But this looks scrumptious. This looks really, really scrumptious. God damn. I wish I just had the energy to just cook something like this every night. I feel like I'd be a happier person. But this looks very, very nice. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Sorry, one sec. There we go. Yeah, that looks super scruffrance. Well, I've seen Lord of the Rings, so it's true. Anyway, that's a great burger. Wait, which one? I'm confused. You can't have two entries, okay? You got to pick one. Which one is going to be your entry? The not so lazy burger. Pulled pork, smoked for 4 hours. I don't even know how you'd smoke meat. I don't know how that works. Slow cooked overnight in a regular oven for better temperature control. Doesn't that cost like £1 million to cook something in the oven overnight? That must cost like a tenner. Homemade coleslaw. I've got some coleslaw in the fridge, but it's not homemade. Barbecue sauce. Would you believe the duck is hiding behind the burger? I'm not sure. This is a big burger though. That's a brioche roll, and that's like a not brioche roll. I wonder if anyone made their baps. If you made your baps from scratch, I'd be very impressed. The thing is, I think the photo of the top one is better, even though it's a much simpler burger. But this does look good. Ah. What does that say? I don't know. I can't read it. That does look amazing though. Goodness me. Wow, I don't know. I'll just pick one that I think looks nicest if we pick yours. But they both look amazing. I hope they were very, very tasty. Okay, next up we've got Jive. A double hash brown beef burger with homemade Big Mac sauce and charred brioche buns. And a duck. A bonus duck. Oh. Look at that burger. Look at this. I'm going to enhance on this one. That's a scrumptious looking. Look at, you can actually see the reflection of Jive's face in each sesame seed. That's incredible. Look at that. Ducks. Thank you, Lily. See, the more you guys add ducks to your pictures, the more money I make. Everyone wins. But yeah, this looks scrumptious. I do like that. I also like the plate. This is a good plate. So what do people do with these wooden sticks when they're eating their burger? This does look real good though, my goodness. It's also a very good picture. My picture is pretty rough. I mean, I don't think I had the right lighting for my picture. I just did it in the middle of the room with the light on, but this does look very, very, very nice. Bam. Stab the mouth. See, I wouldn't want to stab my mouth or eat it for flavor. So that, oh, that's a really nice picture. I like that one a lot. It's so hard to pick. Now we have Ka. Ka's a winner. Wait, Ka won last month. Who won last month? Shit. That's you, Chip. Ah, okay, right, gotcha. An almost veggie burger. Green spelt patty. What does spelt mean? In sourdough buns with barbecue sauce. Roasted onions. Roasted onions are very nice. I'll try and eat most burgers with my hands, but if it's obviously not gonna work well, I'll just use a knife and fork. What I won't do is cover my hands in sauce, because that's horrible. It's a type of wheat. Ah, okay, thank you. Roasted carrot stripes, cheese, slices of bacon, and mustard. Since you won last month, you don't mind being excluded from the final vote. That's fair. You've got your evil duck again. Do I have to cheer you guys if it's an evil duck? These look scrumptious, though. Oh. I just want to eat a burger, guys. I'm so hungry. I got Asian ready meals for tonight, though, so no burgers, but hopefully something nice, some prawn crackers or something. But this looks beautiful. I like this a lot. I hope it was very tasty. I hope they were all tasty. I hope none of you regretted making your burgers. But yeah, that's a good picture as well. Pixels. An arancini-style fried keema rice bun. Reverse seared chicken tikka breast fillet with spinach and crispy onions, onion bhaji fries, an astounding amount. Reconstructed Indian platter. This is fascinating to me because I haven't heard of most of what I just read out. So, the bap is made out of rice, did they say? So it's technically a burger, but it's not bread. The fries look amazing. It almost looks like macaroni cheese. Good lord. No duck, though. Hey, Snowbird. No duck. But this looks very nice. Goodness me. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't try and eat that like a burger, though. I'd try and eat that with knife and fork, I think. But this looks amazing. Onion bhaji fries do sound very, very, very tasty. My eye is hurting. But, see, this is obviously someone... I feel like a lot of these people can cook. I just assemble a burger. I did cook it and fry it in the frying pan, but nothing fancy, I'm afraid. But this is really, really, really good. We got 3 pictures, look. For a better angle, that is a lot of fries. But I would happily eat all this. Is that a porn couch? That's a porn couch. Where did you record this? Oh, that's very tasty. God, look at that. Bow. Yeah, those fries look absolutely delicious. What, Dvanga? Huh? Bow, bow, bow. You can't just call... I haven't called anyone a porn star. I just asked, you know. Okay, so that looks lovely. Now it's got... Oh, Christ. How did you do this? Did you literally use a knife? Kinderwaffenborgen. A delectable waffle burger with Kinder filling and deconstructed duck topping. Served with wrapped sherbet lemons and unwrapped tangerines. Yours looked amazing, Jive. Like, looked like proper pub food. Super, super, super nice. Oh yeah, unwrapped tangerines. Oh, God, yeah, sorry. Let's enhance and look at this monstrosity then. Did you eat any of this? How many ducks have to die until you win a bake-off? Thank you for the duck, and thank you for Anonymous gifting a sub to Jive. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Oh,
you have always been capable of more than you imagined. Never forget that.
Thank you, I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Okay, so the Kinders, I do like Kinder. Kinder's really nice. Does this even count as a burger? How have we not crossed into non-burger territory here? The oranges, I guess, technically can be the fries. This is just sweets. Who buys... Okay. Okay, but rice buns are more burgery than... How much of this did you make? I think at least 10% has to be... You made the the waffle, right? You made all of it. You did not make the duck or the sherbet lemons or the Kinder. I don't believe this. You did assemble it though, and technically, cooking is assembling, right? We don't have to grow the cow for the beef, so that's fair. You grew the Kinder, okay, right. This is alarming, but also very creative. I just worry about all these poor ducks, you know? Jesus Christ. Well, that's probably the most Godslayer thing we've had yet. So, the question is, how much of this did you eat? Bam, 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 bam. You ate all of it. You did not eat the duck. No one has ever eaten a plastic duck carcass. Either way, it looks... Some of it was edible. And I guess technically that means it's food. And it's called a Kindenwaffen Borgon. So if you guys want to try this at home, just ask Godslayer for the recipe and I'm sure he can sort you out. Anyway. Beautiful. Hey, Lesko. Thank you. That was... yeah, that seems fair. This is M's contribution. Alright, Farron has made a KFC Double Down. Technically a burger. 2 buttermilk fried chicken with cheese and bacon wedged in between. He used the remaining oil to fry skin-on sweet potato fries. I'd have some flavor. Ooh. I've never tried to recreate fast food stuff. This looks really good. This is a burger? Yeah, this is a burger. Well, it's a sandwich. It's just there's meat. There is a cat as well in the background, looking very surprised. This does look really nice, though. Slow down. I don't know. I'm not sure how much I... What do you mean, sorry? Is she doing hers tonight? This looks really, really, really good, though. I would happily eat this. I actually haven't been to KFC since I was a teenager. I've no idea what it's like, but this looks pretty good. I would eat this. But yeah, I think getting a pet in the background is bonus points, though. This looks really, really tasty. Farron's apparently a pretty good cook, but I like this. This is a good picture. Very, very nice. What is that? Sweet. Oh. Buttermilk fried chicken sounds delicious, though. That's because Farron always plays thieves and rogues in video games, probably. Okay, next up we've got Jube, who has made a fresh ground beef patty, bacon, cheddar, red onion and lettuce, mixed the sauce between a home-baked brioche bun, hand-cut and fried chips on the side. Ooh. This is very fancy. The home-baked bun looks amazing. Look at that. It's enhanced. Look at that. Homemade bun. That looks delicious, actually. Look at that. Oh. Look at the cheese. Even I think that cheese looks quite tasty, and I don't even like cheese. This is an excellent photo, though, look. Phone cameras, man. They're pretty damn good these days. Look at that. That looks like a beautiful burger. I would eat that in like under a minute. Which is a terrible waste, but damn. Yeah, this is really, really nice. This is a good photo as well. God damn, I'm hungry. But I just hope you guys enjoyed eating these burgers. They're very good burgers. I'm reminded of Ava's burger from last month, which was super, super nice. But yeah, that looks delicious. Absolutely scrumptious. I also like the onion ringy, the ringy onions. Those are very, very good. Hello.
Wait, is this For me? Are you kidding me? This is amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Burgers look kind of... Burgers. Delightful burgers. Have you eaten your breakfast yet? I hope you have. Soon, okay? She wants a walk, guys. She wants a walk pretty quickly.
Another one trapped forever. Make yourself at home, dear.
Soon. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for gifting a resub to Tube. That's very, very kind. And thank you, Livsco, for gifting a sub to Spony. That's also very, very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. That's really, really kind. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Ava's an annoyingly good cook. Annoyingly. But yeah, that looks very, very nice. Okay, next up we've got Torog. An Italian bun, paprika, baked onion, pickles, mayonnaise, curry, barbecue potato parts with a vegan burger and cheese. Ooh. This is probably a very good for you burger. So that's the pepper. Wait, pepper. Is that not pepper? Or is that tomato? What are the red things? The chips look especially nice for this one, actually. I like the chips ones. Hang on. I've run out of music. Let's put some more music on. Oh, peppers. Okay, bell peppers. Yeah, I was going to say. Oh, this looks really good. Look at the detail there. Enhance. Look at that, guys. Imagine this just melting into your mouth as you swallow it graciously. Oh, look at that. Those fries actually look incredible. Look at that. Oh. I like your kitchen surfaces as well. Yeah, that looks really good. I'm sorry, Lily. Yeah, there are some scrumptious looking entries. Wow, that looks so good. I mean, I would obviously... I don't mind veggie burgers. I generally prefer meat in my burgers, but I'd eat this. This looks really, really good. This looks super nice. Is that because you are veggie or because you just prefer veggie sometimes? I'll happily eat both. But yeah, this looks really, really, really good. Very tasty. Oh. It's just... It makes me feel I just feel inadequate as a cook sometimes doing these bake-offs. I really do.
You have always been capable of more than you imagined.
Let's go. Thank you also for gifting us up to Dice. That's awfully kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Am I a vegetable? No. Not usually. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Yeah, we're at about 500, which is the baseline sub goal, so I'm very grateful. We, I guess a month ago was the anniversary stream, wasn't it? So... Actually, I don't know. I can't remember. Was it a month ago? Yeah. No, not. It was birthday, right? Birthday. No, my brain's gone. Because the 28th is the date of the anniversary stream, but that's in April. My birthday was 6th. Yeah, okay, never mind. Thank you, though. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted subs. Then we've got M. Simple but yummy. The burger. Fried chicken patty with some cabbage on toasted buns. Burger emoji. Let's enhance. There's no buck. There's no duck. Okay, here we go. Enhance. Look at... Oh my god, look at this. It's like looking at a picture of the moon. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. This looks beautiful. It actually really does. Damn. See, I just really want to eat this. I really want to eat this. But yeah, simple, but very yummy. I mean, the thing is, burgers can be so simple. Just sauce, meat, and buns if you want. Fried chicken patty with some cabbage on toasted buns. See? I like this. This is nice. It looks a bit like a McCrispy, which I really like. I don't have them very often, but they are very nice. This is good stuff, though. Thank you for eating it. This is good stuff. Burgers can be so simple and they just, oh, they're so tasty. They're just basically better than sandwiches. I don't think they do that. I've never seen that one on sale at the McDonald's near me. They don't seem to have everything that they do, like in other countries in the McDonald's near me. I'm not sure why. But I don't think I've ever seen that one. I'd try it if they did. It's LTO for this month. I don't know. I could go and have a look at some point. There's a drive-thru about 8 miles away. But I don't normally get McDonald's very often. I'll keep an eye out for it though. That sounds really nice. That sounds... I like barbecue stuff a lot. But yeah, that looks very tasty. Excellent. What? Poppy's already entered. These guys with their double entries. Which one? What did you do with this?
Ducks.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, there's more than one. Did you actually go out and buy some tiny ducks for this? Did you have to disassemble this and eat it separately? Did you choke? I hope not. Okay, so this is clearly a meme entry, but this looks very nice. I like the photograph and the shininess of the ducks. They actually don't look like plastic. They look almost like porcelain ducks. You think it's a giant duck? These are normal ducks. God, can you imagine how much bread that would be? How much can we enhance the duck? Oh my god, that's quite a lot of enhance. They look so happy. They don't realize that they've been put in a burger and they're about to be eaten by a crazy kangaroo slaying Australian. But thank you. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I appreciate that. Beautiful. I'm just... Honestly, I was worried that some guy would just do a Roysters burger and take a picture of it with like an extra lettuce leaf on it or something. I think I used a Roysters burger for the event logo in the banner in the top left for the event. That's lovely, Poppy. That's... Jesus Christ. A quacking good burger indeed. Yeah, they look a bit ceramic, don't they? Like porcelain ones. Right, well. There you go. This is Anna, right? Yes, she's a mod. Classic bacon double burger without cheese? Okay, I already want this one to win, honestly. Without cheese. That's the best kind of burger. It looks like a difficult burger to eat without falling apart, because I would worry that I would fall apart. But look at the bacon. This is the first bacon one we've had yet, right? God, look at it. It's delicious. The fries... I'll confess I would probably eat about 3 times as many fries as this with the burger. But these look really good. They look super nice. Nice and crispy. How do I find out if the McDonald's near me does that smokehouse thing without driving there? Could I use the app, maybe? They would probably have it. This does look good, though. My goodness. See, this makes me want to go out and get a burger. As I say, I bought some ready meals for tonight. I mean, they don't have to be tonight. They'll last a few days, but I was originally going to buy some... so I'd just eat some Asian ready meals tonight to try some other food, but after this I just want to eat a fucking burger and some fries. I just want to go out driving and eat a burger and some fries and then go to bed. But this looks delicious. I love bacon so much. I could try the app, see what they have. Because while supermarkets aren't open on Sunday evenings really in Britain, McDonald's would be, probably. McDonald's app. What did I think would happen for a burger bake-off? Of course I'm looking for a McDonald's halfway through it. This looks amazing though. Hi Jimbo. That looks super tasty and I'd happily eat twice this. But that's because I'm starving right now. I probably wouldn't finish it all, but I'm very, very hungry. What's new? What is that? That, no, nobody would ever eat that. What is... Hang on. What is that? Is that a double... No one could eat that. That's like 1,000,000 calories in one burger. No one has ever eaten something like that. There's 4 patties in there. Is that what... That's ridiculous. Who could eat that? A double Big Mac with bacon. Jesus Christ. I mean, it looks tasty, but I don't think I could eat that. Jesus Christ. That's... let's see. Oh, well, I was looking at the other thing, wasn't I? What's new? Pickup. We know that McDelivery doesn't deliver here. Double Big Mac... Actually not that expensive. Smokehouse. Barbecue Smokehouse. Yeah, they do have it. It's got cheese in it, though, but it's not that much cheese. Yeah, they are doing the Smokehouse. Okay. Oh, I'll have to battle with my temptations for that, I think. Anyway, this looks lovely, Anna. This looks lovely. I would happily eat... I think I'd happily eat every burger posted so far, except possibly the plastic ones. So my picture isn't a good picture. I think I didn't change the ISO level on my camera. So it's not a great picture, I'm afraid. Possibly. I don't know if you can do it on the app, though. I'm not fussed. I can eat a layer of cheese. So I basically just wanted to use up some pork I've had in the freezer for a while. So these aren't... It's a bad picture, but this was my dinner last night. I just ate both of these. They're brioche buns. I cooked the pork in the frying pan. I used honey to stick the pork together with breadcrumbs. I put apple vinegar on the bottom bun. I put a layer of cheese and some chorizo on top of the pork. So even more pork on the pork. And the red sauce there is homegrown raspberry sweet sauce. Because I know that you can have burgers with sweet things on, so I thought I'd try... I went outside, I picked like 16 or so raspberries. I put some sugar on top of them and I microwaved them for half a minute to make a sticky raspberry sweet sauce. And I just put that on top of the burgers and it was actually really, really nice. So, another cool use for homegrown raspberries. But those raspberry bushes are doing really well. I'm very happy with them. But yeah, not a great picture, but it was very tasty. And it's nice to know that raspberry sauce actually works pretty well with a burger. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy. Kaido was there in the background, as you can see. Dog. It's not a great picture, but burgers are quite hard to get a good picture of, although most of you have managed to get pretty good ones. So, Jill, we should penalize her for being late. But we'll let her off. She's won in the past, so I'm sure she doesn't mind if she wins or not. This is clearly a burger. A homemade brownie burger with cherry jam and a melted marshmallow. This is a cake. This is a dessert. A Black Forest gâteau. Sort of. Oh, I kind of want Black Forest gâteau now. Fuck. I mean, I would eat this, but does it count as a burger? How does one define a burger? I don't know, but this looks very tasty. I hope that you're enjoying it. I hope you're eating it right now. Plus, bonus duck with the lovely eyelashes as well. We've had lots of ducks. It's a soap. A soap. Soup. Why did I read soap? I think I need to go to sleep. But I'm also waging war on the idea of driving to McDonald's after stream and getting one of those burgers. And just having a ready meal tomorrow. I just want to go up to bed and eat McDonald's. We'll see. Still, thank you, Jill. This is lovely. This is technically a burger. Technically. The duck looks horrified. It does a bit, doesn't it? But that does taste... does look very nice. It's a good picture. See, we should have done a cheesecake month. My cheesecake picture. Did you guys see my cheesecake? I made a homemade cheesecake and it was really nice and I'm very proud of it. But I don't think I have any pictures of it on my PC anymore. I put them on Discord. No, I put them somewhere. Twitter, I think, yeah. Thank you, Fed. I'm going to be ending after this, but I hope you have a lovely nap. I hope you enjoyed watching. Have a good weekend, or Sunday rather. Okay, so that is the final entry. Now my job is to pick 5, and then you guys vote on the winner of the 5. And the winner gets a custom Discord role that says that they won. Like that. Search Tom Beak and a Donna on Google. I did put it on Discord, okay. Oh yeah, I put it in the food and drink channel, didn't I? I really did that. A variety of doner kebab where shredded meat stuffed into a bun-shaped flatbread. Ah! That does look very nice, yeah. Looks very tasty. So I gotta pick the top 5, and then you guys pick the winner. This is the bit I'd enjoy the least, because my brain basically tells me anyone I don't pick hates me. I don't think anyone plays this to win or takes it very seriously, but it's my own issue. I'll generally favor people that haven't won before. Not because of the quality of the photo or the food, but because I think it would be cooler if more people have these custom, roles to show off than like 3 people have all of them, But hopefully people just enjoy seeing the food. Not to mention sharing it. So, firstly, thank you to everyone for entering and taking pictures. I really appreciate it. I do like doing this every month. And I'll happily keep trying to do it every month. As long as you guys are interested in participating, then by all means. So, thank you for all the entries. I think I like Lily's photograph a lot. This is a really good photo. Has she won before? She won May, so fairly recently. But yeah, this is a fantastic photo. It really is. Very high quality. Mark has also won. I mean, quite a few people I think have won in the past. But as I say, the more the merrier. Genuinely. Any of you that want to just... All you gotta do is take a picture of a meal that you may well make anyway every month. Stick it in the channel. And like I say, if we pick rice or pasta or whatever next month, chances are you're going to cook something rice or pasta in the next month. So by all means enter, the more the merrier. But hopefully people enjoy the bake-off. I like it. I think there are maybe 1 or 2 that have won more than once, but ultimately I don't pick the winner. You guys pick the winner. I just pick the 5 I like the most. So, just going to have another quick look down here. Okay, I think for sure Dice's picture. This is a phenomenal picture. Look at that. So we'll have Dice with the cheese-stuffed beef burger. That proves that my bias, while I do like ducks, I'm not that opposed to cheese that I would veto a cheese entry. So, Dice will be number 1. I'm not going to pick in any particular order. I'm just reminding myself of what we have. I actually really like this picture. I know that, as you said, this burger was massively more work and took way longer to cook. But I'm going to be honest, the simpleton in me thinks this is a much nicer picture. I don't know. I think it's maybe because it's got these look so good. These potato rounds. So I think the second one we're going to have Scumsy, who I don't think has won before. So, that is Scumsy, right? Streamer mode is gimping the names. So number 2 will be Scumsy, with the lazy burger, which is very nice. Jive's entry is a beautiful picture. You can count, you shouldn't, but you could count. Yeah, maybe you should do that tonight. Just count all of the sesame seeds on Jive's burger. I like the duck. It's also a very nicely posed picture, so this is good. Jive and Jill must eat like kings and queens, honestly. So I think entry number 3 will be Jive. But there's so many I like. This is the thing. I always feel guilty skipping over them. I really do. People count ceiling tiles. Sometimes boredom is boredom, okay, Zoe? Like, is there that... What's the difference between that and playing Where's Wally? But people love Where's Wally. Oh, I'd forgotten how many good ones there were, guys. I wish I could pick more than 5. I wish you guys could just vote for the winner. Oh, boy. I'd love this one. This one's so stupid. They all look very, very, very nice. Has Torok won before? I like this picture a lot. No, he won a Christmas quiz though. I love the fries so much. I don't think Jube's won either. I think Jube's picture's really good. God, yeah, I remember. Was it the first quiz or the first Christmas quiz? I haven't done quizzes quite so often. I like Farron's actually a lot. Oh fuck, my brain. Okay, have we done 3 or have we done 2? I think we've done 3, right? I think we'll put Farron in as number 4. I like the cat in the background. The picture's really nice, and honestly, I'd eat the shit out of this. This looks really good. So, if Farron is number 4, Farron is number 4. I hope one day Godslayer wins, but I'm always a bit worried about him winning, because I feel like it's going to be like an uprising, you know? Like, people will overthrow the mods. But I think one day Godslayer deserves to get Bake Off winner. I don't know if it's by barbarically carving up plastic ducks and displaying them on the internet, but one day I'd like Godslayer to win. I'd be worried about the category, but he'd probably pick plastic as next month's yeah, which would be awful. Pixels looks really good though. Damn it, they all look so good. So wait, have we got 4 now? I think we've got 4. This does look good as well though. Oh, it's tasty. But they won last month, right? But that's fair. There's so many skinned human. Oh no. American cheese, yeah. Okay, so if we've got 4, we need 1 more. Wait, we've got 4 if we didn't add Jube. I can't remember. Bam. It's between Jube and Pixels. They're both phenomenal, though. But I like them both. I just wish we could... There's too many. Dice, Scumsy, Jive, Farron, and... either Jube or... They're both such good pictures, though. That's the problem. Like, this is a beautiful picture. And Jube's is down here, right? The homemade one. It's also a great picture. Bow. I think I might have to give this one the edge because it's a homemade patty. Sorry, a homemade bun. They're both really, really, really good. But I think the homemade bun is really impressive. And I think only a few people did that. So as much as I think this one is incredible looking, and I'd happily eat it, we'll go for... This month we'll go for Jube as number 5. So we got our 5, and then you guys can vote for the winner. And then at least it's out of my hands and I don't feel guilty. Hopefully. I'll probably feel guilty for the rest of the night, and I'll end up caving and going to McDonald's and getting a burger. But at least everyone enjoyed their burgers at home. You're all the real winners, and I can then go to sleep, hopefully not while I'm driving, and watch TV in bed. But it's been, what, 7.5 hours? I've been streaming a lot lately, guys. Between 6 and 7 hours every day without taking days off. I know I keep saying it, but I need to not do that. I think after the after Nostalgia Week, I'll hopefully take a day off at least. But thing is, I'll probably spend it all working and cleaning, won't I? How often do we get an actual day off? Plus, I haven't been on vacation since I was a teenager, which is why I'm hoping that if I get to go to London again, it'll be less anxious for me and I can enjoy it more. It'll still be very tiring, but I'd like to actually Because it would be also nice to have a day away from Kaido. Not that I don't love her, but like that dog hasn't been away from my side for more than 20 minutes since May. So it would be nice to have a day to myself. Yeah, one of my anniversary stream goals was to take 2 days off, which I didn't yet. Anyway, so to go through them again, we had Lily with this beautiful burger. We had Dice. Wait, did I do Lily or not? Shit, I kind of meant to because it's an incredible picture, but oh god, I didn't. I'm such a. There were just so many good entries this week. This month. I'm really sorry. It is an incredible picture though. Promise me it won't put you off entering again. I think I made a mental note to add you, and I am quite tired. Yeah, that's true. You won May, didn't you? So fair enough. Okay. Alright, so yes, sorry. Dice with this beautiful picture and a bonus duck. Scumsy with this so-called lazy burger, which looks better than anything I've ever made, burger-wise. Jive, another bonus duck. Very nice picture. Then we had Farron with the KFC Double Down recreation meal, which looks nice with the cat in the background. And lastly, Jube with the homemade bap and homemade fries and just hopefully not homemade burger, but very, very nice looking. So, pick the winner, and then I'm going to end the stream and go take Kaido out because she's patiently waiting for a walk. So, thank you guys again for watching Syndicate Wars. Tomorrow, if I have the brain for it and I'm not too tired, we'll do some Neverwinter Nights, which is a D&D based kind of almost like a very early version of Baldur's Gate 3 or Divinity Original Sin. It's like one of those kind of isometric games based on D&D universe with a good story. So it's a good old game. Lots of people have probably played it, but thank you to everyone for entering. The winner of this bake-off can pick next month's bake-off topic. We'll try and hopefully tag everyone just the once for the next month. But we'll hopefully get the thread sorted out. You can, once the thread's created, you can just put your picture in at any point. I don't look at them ahead of time because I don't want to spoil them for myself. So just by all means, if you make a meal in the next month that fits the category and you like it, take a picture, pop it in the thread, and we'll do it for next month's bake-off, which will be August. So we have a winner with Jube. Congratulations, Jube. I hope it was a very tasty burger. You get to pick next month's category. Nothing like too obscure or expensive, but something reasonable. But yeah, we do it on the last Sunday of every month. So if that's the 25th, then that's the 25th. But no pressure. But you got to pick the next category. You don't have to. If you'd rather not, I'll just pick something. But if you like, then by all means, pick something. But thank you guys for all the gift subs and the cheers. Thank you for watching. Have a lovely, lovely evening. And I will hopefully be back tomorrow at some point in the afternoon. I've been starting actually quite early in the afternoons for a while, so. Yeah, so if you, pick something if you can. If not, we'll just pick something ourselves. If you guys want to enter or just want to like keep an eye on the thread, if you click on channels and roles in the top left of our Discord server, if you click here, it'll opt you into the bake-off event role. So if we ever tag the role to tell you what date the bake-off is or what the category of the bake-off entries are, you'll get a notification for that on Discord. I don't like pinging everyone on Discord, but this is where you basically pick what games you want to be tagged for. Things like Rust, 7 Days, Space Engineers, Minecraft, Bake-Off, Going Live, Among Us, stuff like that. So it's much easier than the old React system, which was broken half the time anyway because of the bot, I think. So yeah, join Discord. Click things, get notifications, or don't get notifications. It's your call. Anyway, thank you guys very much for watching. Have a lovely, lovely evening. I'm going to go walk my dog and listen to some Conan podcast. Bye for now. I'll see if I can raid you onto somebody else. Hey, yeah, we're ending. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I don't really know. Brad's doing some game called Murky Divers. I'll go raid him. Crash it. He's good fun. I remember enjoying Neverwinter Nights. It was a bit clunky, but it was good fun. Plus, it's voice acted, right? I think it's mostly voice acted, so that's excellent.